Good day, mates. Good day. Yo, Omega. Good morning, Tesh. Happy you are. You. Of course I am, Tesh. Of course. Don't worry. More incoming. AK, oi, Japan to the bridge. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Moose. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Pablo KJ. Good morning. Hopeful. Good morning. Jameson. Ayo. Let's go, Jameson. TC. Good morning. Good morning, Cyclone. Good morning, Pablo. Ahmed, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The Rush. Good morning, Martin. See Martin. Doug, criminal. And good morning. Anyways, yo, Jonathan, Dave, good morning. 5 things to know before the market opens. Peter, where? Where is it? You don't see it, do you? Emma, good morning. Good morning, Cyclone. Bonjour. Anyways, 5 things. I'm just kidding. Um, Obviously, I mean, Cosmos has done really well overnight. So Cosmos and COMS, two names with the same letters, just rearranged differently, exploded overnight, right? So again, Cosmos looks good. COMS has done really well as well, right? So I would always be careful at 50 cents. Always. We've seen so many names fail at 50 cents, Cosmos is no different for now, right? So we'll see what happens when the market opens, see if that thing can clear 50 cents and then go from there. COMS is playing with 9 cents, holding that level down. And then that's NRBO, guys, right? Obviously, we've talked about NRBO quite a bit. We like NRBO. Mindy posted about NRBO last night in Discords, right? And it's gapping up 28% this morning. So this is not a new name. None of these names are new, right? So we've talked about all of these names here that are running. Right. So again, and all of these names we talked about last night. So right, we'll see if this thing can finally stay above $1.50. NRBO does have a lot of room to the upside. Right. Obviously, we've looked at this quite a bit. There's a lot of room to the upside for this. It just needs to consolidate. The one thing that's wrong with this, it just never holds those gains, and that's annoying. So we'll see what happens today. Right. Hopefully, it can stay above 50 cents and go from there. Robert, ayo, Danny, good morning. Canisius, good morning. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Kirk Costa. Good morning. Gap of a what? For selling. Let's go Cyclone. And then of course, again, so MMAT here, still holding $2, right? And then obviously, MMTLP is not open yet, so we will wait and see what happens before that. We'll see what happens when the market opens, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, share the link, hit that subscribe button, and all the fun stuff, right? So again, smash a like, please, and thank you. And 5 things to know before the market opens today. Google has avoided mass layoffs so far, but employees worry their time may be coming. Okay, Google's. Interesting. 5 things to know before the market opens. Number 1, what's that? Is that why are there chickens everywhere now? Why are there chickens everywhere? Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, guys. There are chickens everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, it's Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's because it's not Thanksgiving for me. It's Thanksgiving for you guys, right? So that's why I'm like, where are all these turkeys? Turkeys, Pablo. Turkeys. Chicken. Thanksgiving. Yeah, like I see these damn things everywhere. I'm like, what's going on here? Nope, it's Thanksgiving. Here, I thought it was a chicken. That's a turkey. Like, yeah, that's a village chicken. Richard, I'll take a look at Pally. If it's not moving today, if it's not popping today, like if it's not green, and then there might be a problem there. It's turkey. Anyways, well, Thanksgiving tomorrow. That's why the market is closed tomorrow. So number 1, all the trimmings here. Okay, Thanksgiving. Blah 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 blah. This is just gonna talk about the market in closing. Layoff. Okay, HP joins the tech layoff trend. Okay, sounds good. New York targets Bitcoin mining. Oh Lord, here we go. This lady won. She won. This lady won. Wow. She was getting dragged all over the news, like last week before elections. So she won. Wow. Wow. I mean, like all these election talk on the news is just rubbish, isn't it? People don't listen. I mean, she was getting dragged all over the streets, and she still won. Wow, damn. Anyways, Bitcoin mining. Several in a Walmart shooting. What? A woman says we are shocked at this tragic event at our cheese, whatever you want to call it, Virginia. Okay, cool. with law enforcement and will focus on supporting our associates. Wow. In Walmart? Said at least 7 people, including or wow. Who does that in a Walmart? Who does that? I mean, unbelievable. So Biden extends student loan pause, and then that's it, right? So, Wally Mart. Silence, Joe. Yeah, that's that. Damn. BBIG Reddit are posting the daily odd section squeezes in the top five. No, it's not even in the top 100. Not even, not even close. BBIG. My goodness, I sometimes like you see some of these things and you're like, huh? Anyways, so CNBC here, major buy opportunity for oil is coming next month. Jim Cramer says major buy opportunity incoming. These 10 stocks are software make a comeback. Can make a comeback. Interesting. Just looking at CNBC really quickly to see if Kramer said anything stupid. Pause. Return to okay. Sounds good. Kramer says these 10 stocks will do really well. Here's his list. He says these stocks will do well and will come back. So Amazon, Microsoft, Alphabet, Tesla, Netflix, Apple. I mean, leave Apple alone. It doesn't need your help. Salesforce, ServiceNow, Adobe, and Workday. Okay, cool. So he says these names can make a nice comeback. Make a nice comeback. Not in the top 10. Anyway, so nothing else to see there. I will pull up. I'll put up MMTLP. Of course, again, that thing closed at 10:20 last night. Yesterday, closed at 10:20. So we'll see what happens when it opens, right? So Dan, ayo, good morning. Went out on a limb there. I know Pablo. He picked the biggest companies. He said, "There's no way I fail now." Kramer says, "There's no way I fail, and if I fail, we're going to the bridge." Pick the top ten companies in the world and put them on the list and say, "Yep, these are gonna do well. They're gonna make a comeback soon." What do you mean? Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Rubbish. You're gonna put Apple on your list and say it's gonna make a comeback? Did Apple even sell off? Apple barely sold off. That thing was all the way up there. That's one of the best performing stocks. That means those companies are prime for OTC. Imagine. Uh, which top companies he left is it's obvious. Well, you can look at like the AMDs, there's some other companies. Get out of here, AK. Rubbish. Again, top 10, top pre-market movers here this morning, right? So Cosmos has done well. We'll see what happens here at 50 cents at the open. Again, keep in mind it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, so it's basically a holiday, and Friday is going to be slow. So I bet you there will be a lot of profit taking today, I feel like. So be careful, right? Again, so Cosmos has done well. This name is getting pumped hard on social media. COMS, again, just moving because it's very similar and it has momentum and whatnot. So that's done well. VGFC is another very good food. Very good food. Right, 10 cents up 31%. It just seems like when the market is slow, people look at penny stocks, right? So VGFC is picking up momentum as well. Again, NRBO, that thing is just going, isn't it? Right. So finally, it took it about a week to get moving there. So NRBO does look really good. gsun also looks good. Again, that name is extremely volatile. I'm usually concerned about that one because it just has a hard time holding those gains. I'm looking for momentum for volume names here too, right? KAL is another one we've played with. That thing is doing well today. See if it can stay above 10 cents. HRBZ, again, this one has been posted a few times already in Discord and whatnot because the CEO bought some shares, right? Bought some shares and said, you know what? We believe in our company. He bought 4 million shares or something like that. Right, so HRBZ has been doing well. It bounced up 18 cents. We talked about this one yesterday, right? So this is another penny stock that has been going around for a bit now, right? So TCDA. Those guys missed some results last time and went to the bridge. So again, let me know if there's anything else you're watching. We will. I have a little tab here for some of these other SPACs that are name changing today. So again, ASEF. You guys remember ASEF, ACEV, the SPAC from last week? Well, I mean, they're going through the name change, right? So TMPO, Tempo. Come on, let's go Tempo. Turn up the tempo, please, and thank you. And then NAMS is another one that we will look at as well. Yeah, there you go. And then go from there. Yeah, yeah. Let's get to 410 first, please, and thank you, Spy. And then also the S&P is Spy is slightly red this morning. It's not a big deal, though. It's 10 cents, right? It's been in and around 400s here. It had a solid rally earlier, almost a 441 there, and then sold off. It's sitting right at 400s here, so just below, right? We shall see what happens there. Please go through a day chart so for NRBO just to confirm my own head if I am reading if I'm reading right from your lesson from yesterday, Emmer. So what do you see? Let me know what you see, and I will confirm or deny. How about that? How about that? Um, and then Flack is another one, right? So did I miss Flack? So most all of those things have been posted in Discord, right, in the Trades Ideas channel. Uh, one second, one second. I just need to quickly pull up my Discord here. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, Flack was the name of the of the SPAC we talked about, right? So that was a SPAC. They've gone through a name change. So they combined with another company, right? And now that the new ticker symbol is NAMS, right? So PTIC, what's the news on PTIC? No news on PTIC yet. They're also going through a name change, right? I don't think it's been confirmed yet. Hey yo, Star, good morning, good morning. You're also watching HLBZ and Man U. Yeah, Man U had some news last night. All of that was posted in Discord as well. Not used to this early. Thank goodness for football. Not used to it's you blessing us. I know. Now I wake up earlier. And yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, DC. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, good morning, TC. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Fresh. Chris, NRBO again. Yeah, so Emma, let me know what you're seeing, and I will confirm it tonight. How about that? So we have about 7 minutes here left before the market opens, and MMAT is sitting right at $2. Can you see my screen? No, you can't. Sorry, James. Ayo, good morning, Daryl. Good morning. Is there a name change for Flack? Yes, there is. So Flack is going from that Fresh Radio to NAMS, NAMS. Again, that was posted in the Spack channel in Discord, right? So we'll see if NRBO can stay above. Usually, gap ups offer selling, right? Gap ups offer selling. So when you see these names gap up, you want to be careful with jumping in right away, right? Be careful, please. And let's see if Cosmos breaks above 50 cents here, and then go from there. How about that? Good morning, Arthur. Resistance in 14, like $14 resistance, Emmer. Support at 117. I see that 117. The $14 though, that's I think you might be looking at. So I'll pull it up. How much time do we have? Okay, cool, good. Right, so for NRBO here, yours $14. I know why you're looking at $14 because I've gone through a split. So that's a little bit right, but it's not $14. I see exactly what you're looking at there. I see exactly what you're looking at, and I agree with that in the sense that I mean that's so far up there though, right? So you want to look at small levels. So when I look at a chart like this, Emma, and this is why this is a bit confusing, maybe for you as well. When I look at the chart like this, they've gone through a split, right? And obviously that changes the candles a bit. So sometimes what I will do when I see a chart like that is just look at these moving averages, right? So moving averages, or I will zoom way, I'll zoom in a bit, right? So and use a smaller time frame. So the hourly, if you look at the hourly here, Emma, you will see, right? So we're currently sitting at like 160-ish, 150. You notice that this last level, right? So that's the hourly now. So again, zoom in a bit, right? there's resistance at $1.90. That's what we failed at last 2 weeks ago when we rallied up the same level, right? So yeah, I can see that support, right? There's a whole bunch of support here that you're looking at, and I like that level you're watching for support. But again, resistance, I would zoom in a bit, right? When they've done a split and the candles are weird, and you can see that resistance at 190 there, and then yeah, and then go from there, right? So you're welcome. So we'll see. First things first, we'll see if this thing can stay above that 150 level, and then go from there. I just found out about it. The Nets. What did you find out about? Is it a good time to buy or wait on Robinhood? Is it a good time to buy or wait on Robinhood? What are you looking at, the Net? Because we're talking about all the names, everything, right? So let me know. What did you just find out about? Right, so Meta still at $2 here, guys. We open in 4 minutes. So, question for you guys in the chat: what are you most excited about today? Like, what's the one name you're looking forward to today? Is it Cosmos? Is it COMS? Is it MMTL? Is it MMTLP? Is it MMAT? Right. So, yeah. What are you most excited about? Talking about KAL, where are the levels of resistance we're looking at? Bridge Live, James. Ela says, okay, sounds good. DC says MMTLP, okay, sounds good. Good morning, Mathetherians. Is it 410? Not yet. Thinking of selling Doge for, you think of selling Doge for Cosmos? I would maybe like hold off on that a bit, right? You're looking at selling you're like, this is what you're trying to do, right? The net, you're looking at selling something that is I know Doge probably has problems because all of crypto has problems. There are a lot of questions around crypto, but you're looking to buy something that is gone up from the abyss. I mean, it's been pumping for multiple days now, and it's sitting on a key resistance level. So I would kind of wait first and see if that thing can get above 50 cents and retest 50 cents and hold 50 cents, confirm support at 50 cents, and then go from there. Because if you're buying something that was up 80% yesterday and it's up another 50% today, right, there's a pretty good chance that one of these days it's going to be red, and you don't want to be caught at that level, right? Again, 50 cents is a huge wall. For all of these stocks we look at, these penny stocks, a lot of them have failed at 50 cents. So be cautious at 50 cents, right? So I would let it confirm that level first before you FOMO. Excited about Tesla, Matthew. Hey, Matt, why did you wake up early today? And I'm not out, Omega. Okay. Corey says MMT and MMTLP stuck in barcoding hell sky. That's honestly not a bad thing. Consolidating there. Do you do analysis on Bitcoin and the coins that follow it, Elo? Yeah, all the time. All the time. We even have specific streams just for that. Watermelon effect. Most about chicken. Most excited about chicken. Excited about Saudi Arabia soccer. Yeah, I'm excited about Germany slapping Japan and Jordan in the process. Anyways, let me look at KAL here. So KAL is another penny stock that we've talked about, right? I think did really well. In terms of levels here to look at, let me pull up the daily chart here really quickly. These charts are so ugly sometimes, just because of pennies, right? So it's up 18% here. In terms of levels here, first things first, right? You want to make sure this thing can stay above that 10-cent level. So it's going to retrace at the open. Hopefully it can stay above 10 cents. That's step number one, right? So again, watch the opening price, watch for that 10 cents, and then watch for the highs of the day and see if you can come back and break above that level. If you can, then that's good. Right? So rebounding. Okay. So let me yeah. Let's get ready for the chaos. I will open it up on COMS here for a second. COMS and Cosmos. Cosmos is on the left hand side, guys. COSM, right? So I'll leave it up. I'll leave it on this one for now. And then we'll move over to MMTLP, right? And then go from there. Obviously, again, there are a lot of names we're looking at. Again, before the market opens, guys, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord so you can catch these plays before they go. So FOMO, again, be careful at 50 cents, guys, right? We've seen so many penny stocks fail at 50 cents, and here we go, right? The market is open, ding, ding, ding. And Cosmos is all over the place. It's off to the races, and the horse is warming up. warming up. Here we go. 48 cents, 48.5, 49 cents, 49, 49.2, 49.7. And I will put a line exactly at 50 cents because, again, that's a huge level, isn't it? Right? It's a big level. This level right there. Guess what? We hit exactly 50 cents and then backed off. Right? Exactly 50 cents and back to 48 cents. That's how big 50 cents is for all these names, right? And here we go, 46 cents now. And now we're crashing. Well, not really crashing, but again, do be careful at 50 cents, please. Be careful at 50 cents. All these penny stocks, right? So be careful. Anyways, so if that thing can break above 50 cents and consolidate, then okay, cool. Go from there, right? So let me go back. NRBO, my goodness, $1.77 NRBO, $1.77, right? So this is another name that was posted in Discord last night. It's also another name we've talked about quite a bit, right? So there's that resistance at $1.80, but really that $1.90 is the level that it needs to clear that high from last week, right? So be careful, please and thank you. Be careful. Anyways, MMAT and MMTLP here is at 10.50, right? So see if we can stay above $10. Stay above $10. Stay above $10. Stay above $10. If you're not a member yet, you are slacking and your portfolio hates you for it. So, Hugh, thank you very much for the link at the bottom there. So, yeah, guys, again, if you're not a member yet, the link is at the bottom there. Come join us and whatnot. And smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, again, so this is gonna take some time, right? It's OTC, so you have these orders, buys and sells and whatnot, kind of playing around at the open here. So this is just again, this is right. Hopefully stays above $10 here. The S&P here, overall market, spies at 400 here. Well, is was anyways 400s here for the S&P. So it's basically it's flat into the holidays, right? So it might just be like this all day today, right, for the S&P there. Anyways, and MMAT is trying to reclaim $2. The NRBO still looks really good there, right? So if you're in already, right? So up, okay, there we go. The Spack is up, name change complete, up 11%, guys, right? So NAMS, NAMS is another one that we talked about, right? So NAMS, hi NAMS, right? So again, all of this information was posted in Discord. It's been halted. It just got halted here. Wow. Halted, NAMS. Here comes the chaos. And Tempo really isn't doing much either. It's not doing much yet. It's red. It's minus 14%. Right? So one of these name changes green, the other one is red. So yeah. Anyways, Cosmos is trying to recover. It's still at 46 cents here though, right? So that 50-cent level is a huge level. Huge, very huge, very big. It will take your monies away. So anyways, and so yeah, it's trying, and here we go for 48 cents. So see if we can break above that level there. Again, MMTLP here, 1030, 1037, 1037. If that thing can just find support above $10 and hold it, that would be good, right? Hold above $10, maybe push, right? That would be good. So there you go. Again, keep in mind today is basically a Friday, right? It's people are going into the holidays, Thanksgiving. So you will have people taking profits at some point today, right? After lunch, I bet you it's going to be slow unless we're looking at Spacks maybe, right? So be careful. And yeah, Cosmos is trying. It's wanting to, right? So COMS is not really doing much there, guys. It's back to 9 cents. Right, so Cosmos is where the money is at because it's about to thrust it, isn't it? Right, so here's the second test of 50 cents. The question now is, have we gained enough momentum to go back and test and break 50 cents? Yes, it has. That's a fat green candle. My goodness, look at that thing. 52. 52. So now what you're looking for potential play, if you're interested, right? So it's for that thing to, again, break above 50 cents, confirm that 50 cents has become new support, and then go from there, right? So that's what you would want to see, right? So again, first time we failed, right? When you fail at the level the first time and you're able to come back, that shows you that shows you the strength, right? So now what you want to see is that thing hold about 50 cents, test, confirm, and then go. R7, that's so annoying, honestly. That's so annoying that you can't buy it. Because I know you've been talking about this since day one, all the way in the low teens, and 20, 30, 40, 50 cents, and you still can't buy it. Why? Because you live in the UK. That's annoying, isn't it? So yeah. Heyo, Damin. Good morning. Yusuf, KAL is holding. You like it? Yeah. If KAL can hold about 10 cents and do its thing there, that would be good. right? So there you go. If you're holding Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see like all the chaos. If you're holding Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. While I nah, nah. Yes, 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 yes. There you go, Lisa, Dave, Lime. Michael. Yeah, there are a lot of you guys holding this, right? So congratulations, by the way, guys. It's done really well, up 60%, right? So we've talked about this for a few days now, and it's done really, really, really well, right? So 61 when it dropped at the open. There you go, KJ. KJ says I got in when it dropped at the open. Yeah, there you go. China play up 12%. YMM. YMC GPN as well. There are a lot of you guys holding this name. So again, congratulations all. Right? Congratulations. Please make sure you have a plan as we rally, right? So come up with your plan now, so you're not panicking when it starts dropping, right? So because there will be a sell-off at some point today, right? It's the holidays. There will be a sell-off. There will be a sell-off, right? So again, make sure you come up with a plan now, whether that means, you know what, I'm going to set my stop. I don't want to go below 50 cents again. I don't want to go below 40 cents. I'm going to set my stop loss here, 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 here. I want to make sure I make at least this amount of money on this stock, right? Or I'm going to take 10% here as we go up, 10% here as we go, 10% here as we go, scale out on the way up, right? So just make sure you have a plan now, because if you don't, you're going to panic when it starts dropping and you will make the wrong decision and then cry later. Just kidding. But not kidding though. So yeah. Are you kidding me? It's 1-1. You know, like they might as well like look at all these haters in the chats. Rubbish, Stewart, AK, Pizza. You look, Germany can suck it. Look at all these haters in the chat. You know, they need to like take Germany out of the. You know, just you are finished. They need to relegate Germany. Take them out now, please, so I don't go through stress. Anyways, 56 cents, 71% for Cosmos here, guys. 71%. 71%. That's impressive, isn't it? Right? And it's still going. 73% Cosmos. 77% Cosmos. 75%. La, la, la. SM. So again, congratulations, guys. As it goes higher, please come up with a plan, right? So again, whether you need to set a stop loss or just have a plan, please. La, la, la. There you go. There you go. HRBZ is also moving now. Yeah. In your face. 79%, guys. Might as well pack it up, and I heard like they might as well leave now. You know why they're ahead and they have some dignity, please. Go, Jordan. Jordan is Jordan. You know. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour. Again, MMTLP broke below $10 here, guys. Right. So we talked about this yesterday. The possibility of people selling now to buy back later. Right. So to buy back next week. Again, to me, when we go into a holiday, you expect sell-offs, you expect profit taking, right? So especially as we get to the second half, right? So just keep that in mind. Hey, hold it, right? So hopefully with this thing can reclaim $10 at some point here today and just kind of consolidate, right? So and then go from there. What else is moving here? NRBO looks good. It's just feeling at that pink line up there and at dollar 80, right? So and Meta, right? MMAT is just below $2 as well. It's waking up. Still needs that filing change in a merger completion. Let's go, Pablo. Please and thank you. I would like 70, 71. That's all. 71, Pablo. Anyways, so try not to FOMO into this, guys. Try not to FOMO. Is anyone looking to buy? Like, is anyone looking to buy? If you're looking to buy Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. Like, if you're interested and you want to buy, type in yes. I just want to see if there's actually most of you guys are in. It's just below highs of the day. YMM. Let me go back here. YMM. Yeah, you're looking to buy? China. 14%. Okay, I'll leave this one up here. The volume isn't the best yet. And the float, oh, that's a bigger float there, Pablo. So see if you want more. I want more. You want in as well, Erica? Well, let's see what happens when we retest 50 cents, right? See if we can find new support, right? So If we can find a new base, it's holding the pink the blue line for now, which is the 9 EMA. If that thing can keep holding above that, that might be something to watch. But it needs to consolidate. Like if you're not in this already, it needs to consolidate somewhere, right? So I would be a bit cautious, right? So, la 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 la. Yeah, the bid is at 15 for NAMS. Let's go NAMS. 15 for NAMS. So again, NAMS has gone through a name change, right? So and yeah, what's Pond at here? Pond. It's waking up. It's going to the. Is it going up or going down? Interesting. Interesting. Waking up. Yeah, we need that filing though, right? So, anyways, yeah, for comms, let's see. Yeah, it's crashing. I don't know if I call that crashing, but yeah, it's selling off. Neo cool. Yeah, it's crashing. Let's go. Hot trade taught me to take my gains, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, Jeff. Right, good job. Um, I think it will be Pablo. I think it will be. I think the only thing holding it back now is Cosmos, but I think it will be too. And news on NAMS looks interesting. Here you go again. So most of that stuff has been posted in Discord. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. The link is at the bottom of the chat here. So become a member and come join us in Discord. Yeah, MMTLP is dipping here, -7% now, right? So a bit of selling, a bit of selling there. And yeah, another name that's looking a little bit interesting is NUWE, isn't it? The Man U's moving backs. I'll take a look at Man U. We are all over the place this morning, are we? There's so many names. Obviously, we want to pay attention to these ones here as well, right? MMTRP, right? So just because, again, a lot of you guys are holding this and we want to see what it does, of course, right? So yeah, just I feel we've talked about this so much in terms of like having a plan and doing this and doing that. So I don't know what to say now other than just watch the price action, honestly. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here with MMTLP and then go from there. La la la. Does this go tell when moon? I mean, yes. Gani, yes, it does. 14% for Manu. Yeah. Cosmos is doing a really good job, though, isn't it? Of just consolidating at the top here. That's impressive, right? So if we can build a base above 50 cents here, yeah, it might go back and test the highs there, right? So we'll see. With the monies, my wife and Sako me and took the monies. Jeff, that's okay as long as you're making the monies, though. So that's good. That's good. Blah 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 blah. Followed by scam candle. I get scared of these boom candles sometimes, Pablo, because I know what's coming next. The bid for NAMS is $16. $16, beautiful. NAMS. So again, NAMS is the SPAC that we talked about. Well, all week, last week, right? So again, take a symbol. Well, last week, right? So that was Flax. It's because they've gone through a name change, and one second, I just need to quickly respond to that there. If I just I'm happy, honestly, Pablo. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. So we'll see. So all the chaos from this morning is we're kind of settling down now, and then in the next few minutes here we should have a like a tempo, you know. For now we're all over the place, looking at all these gappers, all these things selling off. Cosmos is slowly retracing here, right? So hopefully it can stay above 50 cents if you're in there. MMAT is dipping here hard, isn't it? Right, below $2, I get concerned about this. Right, you want it to consolidate at $2. Oh my God, Germany. You know what? Like, at this point, like, I'm just gonna cheer for Tunisia. I no longer care about Germany, guys. I no longer care about Germany. So if you see Germany doing anything, don't tell me. Like I no longer care about Germany. Oh my god, how are they losing? I know Japan is a good team. They've always been a good team. Men's and women's team. Japan, always good. But damn Germany. We'll make it past past the groups. My goodness, you know what? I no longer care about Japan. About Germany. I would cheer for Japan now, honestly. Tunisia is my team. What a goal. Jordan, you'll be quiet. Spy, yeah, the S&P is pushing, right? So Spy, Spy is going for 4401. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. It's not an IPO, it's a name change. Spack name change, Martin. So again, all of that detail has been posted in the Spack, the Spack channel, guys. If you're in Discord for NAMS here, right? So and yeah, now Pond is waking up here. It's back to green. That thing needs to thrust. This needs to be a Spack D-Spack day. Average height is 5'5". That's like he doesn't care, but his heart is aching him. I think I have stress now. Is Germany playing Tunisia? No, Germany's playing Japan. But these are my two teams in the raffle, Germany and Tunisia. So Germany obviously is rubbish. Wow, the merge is complete. There you go. All of this, I feel like maybe Peter should have taken that bet. You know what? I give up. I give up. Rubbish. Hoda. Oh yeah, there you go. And then another name I want to look at here. So NRBO still looks good there, guys. Right. So hopefully we can stay above that. Again, above that 50, right? Above the 50 EMA here. Stay above that. Meta, right? So MMAT is below $2 here. Obviously, it's at $1.90. Would like for that thing to reclaim $2 at some point here. MMTLP is at 970 now, so hopefully you can reclaim $10 here as the day goes on and just consolidate, so we can go into the close. Cosmos, here it is, right? So here's the big test. We break above, has been trashed today. Yeah, we break above 50 cents. We push, 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 push. You have to come back and sense that previous ceiling, right? So that's exactly what it's doing here now. If that thing can find a new base above 50 cents, that's a good thing. If not, well, that's concerning, right? So again, like I mentioned, there will be a nice sell-off at some point today, right? It's going to the holidays. So plan accordingly. Pally is pumping now over 4. A Pally is? Okay, nice. Right, so it's holding 50 cents for now here, right? Cosmos here, holding 50 cents. So that's good. That's good. Anyways, yeah, slowly bouncing there, slowly bouncing, and then I want to take a look at NUWE. So NUWE is another name. This one was posted in Discord 2 days ago. 2 days ago, right? It's been slowly creeping up. We've talked about this for about 2 weeks now as well, right? It's slowly creeping up. Again, if you've been holding this the whole time, you should be you're green. You're well green, right? So if you bought this at 11 cents, 12 cents, somewhere in the tens, right? You're still green in that position. It's just again, it's been taking longer than we wanted it to, but it's moving in the right direction, so that's good, right? So and here goes the S&P, by the way. SPY is hitting new highs here. Question is when 410. SPY when 410. When 410 is the only question here. When 410. And for NAMS, the question is NAMS when on halt, when $70. When $70. When? Ruling per okay, I'll take a look as well. So again, Cosmos is doing exactly what you would want to see there, right? Holding that 50 cent level, break above. First candle fill at 50 cents, break above, come back and hold. So while that's holding, let me move on and take a look at some other names here. NRBO is holding, so that's good. NUWE is doing its thing there, and then PERF, right? So this is also another name we've talked about so much, right? So oh Lord, Peter, you're going in again. You're buying it now. Okay. $8 here for PERF, guys, right? That thing looked good. 52%. I mean, it's 50%, but this thing has dropped quite a bit, though. But it looks good today. I feel like NAMS will be the one to watch in terms of like space leading. So my question is, what is he waiting for? Let the thing go already. Right? So let it go already. NRBO still looks good there. PRF. Let me go back to NUWE here. La la 13. Oh, it's going, isn't it? 7% now. NUWE says, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. My turn. It's penny stock day. 14. It's going for 14. Wow. Right. So again, yeah, there you go. That's beautiful. It took so long, but it's finally going, isn't it? Right. So again, congratulations if you've been patient in this one. Right. So I know Mindy re-added it in the Trades Ideas channel 2 days ago, right, and last night. So it's doing well today, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, is there a name that's running that's not in Discord, guys? Look at that thing go! Look at it go! Look at it go! Look at that stock go! Is there a name that's running today that hasn't been in Discord, guys? Is there one? One name? No, not a one, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us. Playing Shaolin soccer. Japan is playing Shaolin soccer. You know, like, um, yeah. Anyways, the S&P is just pumping there still, right? NUWE looks good as well. Looks really good there. Maybe it's finally time for NUWE to send it. If NUWE can get above 15 cents, that thing says bye bye. Is it 15? That level was 12.50. 12.50 and then 15 cents, right? Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Cosmos again still holding 50 cents, so that's nice, right? Very nice. Very nice. MMTLP guys still below $10 here, so would like for that thing to reclaim 10, right? And then go from there. And NAMS is still halted here. Come on, NAMS. NAMS is NAMS. What's NAMS? Like NAMS is short for what? Not the name of the company though. There's a saying, and there goes Pawn, right? So Pawn with a little rally there, right? So these candles scale like, oh my goodness, it's up $1. Nope, it's not up $1, is it? But no, it's moving in the right direction, right? So it's back, de-SPAC there. This is also another name we talked about quite a bit, right? We talked about this name at $9, $9.50, and it's trying, right? There you go. So merger vote completed on Pawn here with Maria, and we're waiting for redemption numbers and merger and dates and whatnot, right? So yeah, so that looks good. Come on, NAMS, give us an on halt here. NAMS is short for somebody help me out. Free kick Japan. Jordan is giving me all the updates now. Jordan, you weren't feeling this confident earlier, were you? You were not feeling you weren't feeling this confident earlier. New Amsterdam pharma. No, I know. Like the company itself. That's no. I mean like NAMS. You know, like how like people will say like grams. For like your grammar or like just like short sayings for like common things. You out? Okay. There goes NUWE, guys. NUWE ooey. NUWE ooey. Look at that thing go. 11%. 11% NUWE ooey. Right? So again, if you've been patient with this, congratulations, because you're finally making some monies, right? So that looks beautiful. Hopefully this is the time. Hopefully this is it. Finally, right? For NUWE ooey to send it, right? So this thing's been testing our patience quite a bit and it's finally moving here, right? So again, if you got in at 11, you got all 14. There goes 14, right? Breaking above 14 here, NUWE ooey. Right, NUWE is finally sending it, so you might see some monies rotating into NUWE here as it gains momentum. Right, so it looks really good there. Looks really, really good. So again, congratulations, and yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Smash a like. Let me see here. So smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys, and Jeff says Mindy's killing it. Yeah, Mindy's on fire with the call outs, right? So from NUWE to on fire, damn it. Come on, bring us more monies. All the monies. Let's go. So I've never seen a halt this long. No, I've seen halts longer than this. Remember those halts for like HKD? Oh, long halts, 30-minute halts, 1 hour halts, and things like that, right? So yeah, we've seen some long halts, especially for SPACs and brand new stocks. Oh yeah. For upsets, yeah. You know what? I packed my bags already, Stuart. I packed my bags as soon as I got to Tunisia. You know, I packed my bags. Are you stuffing? No, Devin. We do not have Thanksgiving. It's not Canadian Thanksgiving. This is Thanksgiving. This Thanksgiving is for you guys. 990 for 990. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you, Kenneth. Good morning. Uh, Describing the of eating feasting on a oh now okay yeah oh okay Joe, thank you. Okay, cool. The World Cup is rigged. It's rigged. Like, why is Germany losing? It's rigged. Anyways, so Meta MMT is trying to reclaim that. MMTLP is trying to reclaim $10. So hopefully it does here soon. Hopefully it does, right? So COMS, Cosmos still looks good there, guys. Holding 50 cents, right? You break above resistance, you come back and test resistance, you hold that level, that gives you confidence. That gives everybody confidence to buy back, right? So, or to hold, right? So again, people are feeling comfortable because it's holding 50 cents now. COSM, right? So that looks good. Japan got legs. Oh my god, you guys are talking too much about Japan. I now am feeling it's it's got to be Rick. It's Rick Jordan. You know, Japan paid somebody. Tempo's halted now too. Okay, yeah. I mean, it might just be Spack day here today, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind Spack action. I like Spack action. Spack action has become one of my favorite things now. Anyways, so yeah, again, halted, like you mentioned, halted at 11, right? The bits are currently sitting at $16.50. So this thing is gonna, when it on halt, it's gonna push up really nicely, right? So yeah, if you're in this, congratulations, congratulations. NUWE with a bit of a dip, that's a test of 9, so that's not too bad. NRBO still kind of playing with the same level here, right? So still playing with the same level. If you bought that dip to 50 cents here for COSM for Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis, or if you're yeah, if you're still holding, type in yes. If you bought the dips or you're still holding, type in yes in the chat. And KAL, yeah, KAL is another nice one, right? So it's penny stocks, guys. Penny stocks. This is the World Cup of offsets. Rubbish. You did, Dave? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, again, 57 cents, right? Social media is going crazy with this one here. They're pumping it hard. They're calling it the next Merlin rally, right? When Merlin rallied from like from the pennies all the way to the dollars. That's what people are hoping for on Cosmos here. Again, I would be cautious. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, early day on Friday, right? So just watch it really closely. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. Whether that plan is again to take 10% profits or take half, take this, take that, right? So a lot of you guys are up over 100% on this play, right? So yeah, a lot of you guys are up quite a lot on this play. So make sure you're planning as it goes up, right? Plan accordingly. For now, it looks really good here. Your next level of resistance is going to be the same level that we failed at last time, just below 60 cents. That's going to be your next wall, right? So between let's say 57 and 50 and between 57 and 59 here, there will be resistance, right? And then hopefully stays about 50 cents here, right? So that's what you're hoping for. And you did, Daryl. Congratulations, by the way. Made a little 120 monies. 10x is up 10% now. It's penny stocks. Like when the market is slow, people look at penny stocks. When the top gainer in the market is a penny stock, people will look around and say, "Ooh, what other penny stocks can we look at?" And then they go to KAL, they go to COMS, they go to NUWE, right? So when the top gainer in the market is right. So again, whatever sector that is what I'm trying to say. If it's IPO, they will look at other IPOs. If it's this, they'll look at that, right? So and here goes, right? So here we go. Well, at the level that we failed at last time. So let me zoom. Oh, it's breaking 60 cents, isn't it? Oh, 60 cents, 61. My goodness. 85%. 85% for Cosmos. That's impressive. So again, if you're in this, congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Keep making those monies, all the monies. Please and thank you. Right? So and just make sure you have a plan as it goes up. Easier to form a plan when it's pumping, not when it's crashing, because this thing will sell off at some point. You don't want to be panicking when it's selling off, right? So congrats. And MMTLP here is above $10, guys. It's back to break even, and that's exactly what you want to see, right? Let it recover, right? So that's good to see, right? Reclaim $10, consolidate above $10, and then just kind of hold the base, right? Build a base at $10, and then hopefully rally next week, right? So we'll see what happens here. Again, it's nice that it's reclaimed $10 here, right? So all the panicking in the morning is kind of chilled out a bit, so that's a good thing, right? So yeah, I would be a little bit cautious here though for this. So I'm going to do a little circle here, right? So again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. I would be a little bit cautious there, just in case it fails to reclaim, like to really hold above 60 cents, right? So it's trying, which is good, right? So it needs to stay above that. Again, break above that high, stay above 60 cents, and then keep going. Japan won the game. Like Germany should just leave. They should leave. Leave. Okay. There you go. So 60 cents here. Oh, here goes 61. So if that candle can close above 60 cents, that would be very nice. Oh my goodness, that thing is squeezing. That thing is squeezing. Wow. I feel like if you're... And okay, that candle was close, but it finished above 60 cents here, so that's good. When the top gainer is... it's probably a time for the insane asylum, Justin. I mean, like... NAMS is unhalted, guys. It's unhalted here. There goes NAMS. And it's halted again at 1777. 1777. Look at that thing go, guys. It's up 80%. 80%. 80%, guys. Halted at 11. Open at 1777. Right? So again, this name was posted in Discord this morning and last night and whatnot. Right? So 80%. From 11 to 7 to $18, one candle, halted again, right? So NAMS, let's go NAMS. I am going. I need to just do this. My chart is all messed up here now because of that huge candle. Anyways, look at that. That's a huge candle, isn't it? Is anyone hold? Was anybody able to get into NAMS? Anybody in NAMS? NAMSies? Anyways, that looks good. And I saw those Cosmos. That was the only good team. No, like Tunisia is my team now. What's Germany? Germany? I don't know. Is Germany a country or continent? Is that a state? Rubbish. The bid is at $24 for NAMS now, guys. $24. $24 for NAMS. NAMS bid is $100 now. No, I know they're playing with those bids, so it's not gonna open at $100. But damn. Kobe, good morning. Ayo, NAMS. There you go, guys. Right? So, my goodness. You tried to get in, Dave? Yeah? Or you tried as well? Okay. Yeah, they didn't want to sell it to you. They're like, nope, R7, not this time. Nope, you're not getting in, Dave. That's impressive. Anyways, back to Cosmos here, because Cosmos is the... you saw 100 as well? It's all over the place? Yeah, it's going to be all over the place. It's going to be all over the place. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive. Wow. Impressive. Crazy. What's the float on NAMS? I'm not sure. Pablo, do you know? I'm sure it's all in those filings, but Spacks and Spacks. Oh yeah, I completely. Anyways, there's so many names to look at here this morning, aren't there? Let me take a look at OTIC here really quickly. OTIC is another one that was being spammed by right. So OTIC is pushing up here now again. Penny stock and Spack day, right? So Spacks are moving, penny stocks are moving, right? So yeah, OTIC is gaining some momentum here now. OTIC, interesting. Another 13% there. Eric, congratulations, right? That thing is an absolute monster, isn't it? It seems like all of social media is in on this one. Like everybody is in on this one. It just seems like the market is slow, and everybody said, you know what? Where can we go? To the Cosmos, maybe? To the Cosmos. And what? And Thrust. Oh my God! Wow, Cosmos, absolutely. Like what a monster of a stock. This thing was up 80 something percent yesterday. Today it's up 90 something percent as well. My goodness. That's impressive. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and give us a like. Would love that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So yeah, smash a like, please, and thank you. And yeah, So what else is moving here? I'm just quickly uh uh, 1 second, guys. There you go. La, 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 la. Tesla's on fire. It is really. Oh wow, Dan. Okay. Volume 25 mil support. Volume is solid for 8 a.m. NRBO. Where is NRBO here? NRBO. A bit of a dip ski there. So hopefully can stay above at the very minimum here. Hopefully NRBO can stay above this level here. Right. So previous consolidation zone on the left hand side, on the left hand side, yeah. And then hopefully that level can hold on the right hand side here, right? So just above 50, $1.50 here, right? So for NRBO, if it can hold this little spot at like 153 ish, it might do really well, right? If it can start recovering here, that would be very good. So, like the cars, stock is on fire, Eric. Yeah, on fire. Cosmos is dipping here a bit, guys, which is again expected, right? So you can't just expect this thing to keep pumping up forever, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with having a plan and taking 10% here, taking 10% there, taking 10% as it goes up, right? But it looks really good. It's holding the 20 here for now, right? Just make sure you have a plan and go from there. Question for you guys in the chat, right? If you're still holding Cosmos, what's your price target? Like, what are you looking for as a price target? Just wondering, like what the number is. Once it gets about 50 cents, people get really excited, and you don't really know what the I know the people calling for $1 and at $4. There's some numbers out there people are calling for that I've seen, right? But like, what's your target if you're still holding? Do you have a target in mind, or like what's your plan? This will really help out. This will really help out others as well, right? If you say, okay, I have a stop loss here, maybe that will help someone else out. If you say my target is $1, blah blah blah, right? So $1 billion to the Cosmos. Naira says $1. $3, 200K, John. 200K. 75 cents is what you're looking for, Kevin. Okay, sounds good. And I'm just wondering. I really don't care about price targets. I think you can play these stocks a lot better than having a price target. Right. So, yeah. So I don't care what the number is. I'm just seeing what you guys are thinking. It needs to pay for your moon for your moon Lambo. Yeah, moon Lambo. 75 would start a sell-off, Joe. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there will be a sell-off today, like a proper sell-off into the weekend. Yeah, there will be a nice sell-off. Selling at $1 for now. This good. Yeah, Dorothy. Okay, sounds good. 106, 60 cents. 60 cents is what you're looking at, Harry. Okay. When Lambo. NRBO. Let me go back here. Yeah, it's just selling off. Yeah, that stock is annoying sometimes, honestly, Kevin. Right. So hopefully you can find a bit of support here soon and then recover. And like from 150, hopefully you can find a base here somewhere. But that stock has been fairly annoying, hasn't it? Right. So just again, the chart seems so beautiful and it should be rallying with a low float. It just like frustrates you. Yeah. Okay. COMS is holding well, Joe. Okay. Yeah, and MMTLP is still holding above here, guys, holding that $10 level. So hopefully it stays above 10. Just kind of consolidate, and then go next week, right? So and then there goes Cosmos again, right? Cosmos is holding above the 20, the red line here, the 20 EMA, and sending it. So here it goes again to the highs. Not going to call that a cup and handle because it's not. But that thing's pushing for the highs of the day now, 97%. Let me zoom out a bit here on Cosmos, by the way, and just see what the daily looks like because I don't think we've fully done that yet, right? So that last failed candle was here at 70 cents, just below 70 cents here, right? So yeah, last huge. I mean, like you can almost compare that though, right? So if we zoom out here, like if we go into the last huge rally here for Cosmos, it went from 30 cents and then it had what, 1, 2, 3, 4 green days. 4 green days. Last day, boom, candle all the way to 70 cents, right? Massive green candle here, right? So like right here, right? So this whole rally here, and then crashed hard all the way to the bridge, right? So this will crash hard at some point. The question is when. For now, right? Again, so that 70 cent level seems to be a problem. We've hit 66. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting, isn't it? So after 4 days last time, we sold off on the fifth day, right? So again, 4 days of pumping on the last rally. 1, 2, 3, 4 days of huge rallying. So now we are on day number 4 of some nice green candles, right? Happy Thanksgiving, Dr. Paula. Hello. Heyo. And so day 4 of a rally here. I don't know if that correlates to anything. It's just something to look at, Again, last time we rallied for 4 days, failed at 70 cents. Here we go again, right? So rallying. Today's big rally day number 4, right? So, yeah. There you go. Eric, ridiculously. Eric, remember AMC. Remember AMC. Guess who just bought AMC options? Oh, Lord Pizza. What did you buy? Calls? You bought some calls, didn't you? Is NAMS unhalted here, guys? No, it's still halted. Still halted, right? So what's the bid at now, Hugh? 1777. That's impressive. Beautiful. Yeah, I see is slowly coming in for NAMS. The hype is R7. Tell them welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. The bid is at $30 now for NAMS. $30, Hugh. The bid is at $30. I know, Eric. I know. But I know. La. Let me see. I'm just quickly taking a look at my. Greece and la. Like when you post, like sometimes people would tag you in a message and saying, "Oh my God, SMFL is a better company than Cosmos." Like I don't care, But I mean, I it's something to look at. So I will appreciate that. But what's moving though? That's the question. Okay. You. Oh my God. Into a COMS with left yeah, you're in at 149. Yeah. So again, NRBO is trying, right? So it's holding that 150 for now. Hopefully that thing can go for a solid rally there. OTIC with a bit of a red candle as well. And I'm impressed how well, and that's all that matters, right? So we can talk about selling off and whatnot. Yeah, we can talk about like selling off or whatnot for Cosmos here, but as long as the chart looks good, that's all that matters. For now, the chart looks good. Like it's that simple, isn't it? Right? So looks good. It's holding every technical indicator that we would want to see, right? From 50 cents, hold to the 20 here, hold, right? So it's holding up well. You did, Kobe. You did as well. Comms, okay. Yeah, again, so Mindy posted comms last night in Discord, and all the way down in the all the way down there, right? So if you got that last night, which I think some of you guys did, right? So you were up nicely. So yeah, if you're looking to swing some of these plays, I know again. So some of these plays are, I don't know. Mindy can maybe talk about this later, or right. Just I know some of you guys like deal with PDT trading and whatnot. You can play some of these names as swings, especially when the momentum is coming in into the close or after hours and stuff like that. And then, does that make any sense? Like swinging momentum instead of like, yeah. Anyways, we can get to all of that rubbish later. MMTLP is dipping again below $10. I bet you this thing is just going to be up and down. People are going to be buying. People are going to be selling. Right. So buys and sells. Could NAMS be another HKD? There will be no other HKD. No, this thing is not going to be the next HKD. It's not going to be. The ceiling for this thing is $100. The ceiling is probably $70 or $50, right? So this thing is not, NAMS is not going to $2,000 like HKD. HKD is completely different. Completely different there. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is breaking below 50 cents here now, below 60 cents here. So going up, and why is it going up, and will it continue? What's why? NAMS. NAMS is again low float name change, SPAC DSPAC, right? So yeah, again, all of this stuff is posted in Discord for NAMS here. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords and go from there. Um, la- about gsun, or if you have a question about gsun or anything, please ask. I don't look because yeah, Martin, there you go, Martin, closer to that, right? So yeah, momentum, there you go, right? So um, but let's hope you are wrong. NAM's next HKD, no ceiling, no shares to borrow. The real price is coming soon. I buy these plays in after hours only. And during the day, if I have to, because most of the momentum is pre-market. I try to catch the one with momentum after hours and carry it. Yeah, there you go. Right, so you're saving your day trades, right? So you're saving your PDT day trades. So if you're looking at these names, right, most of these names are talked about in Discord when the market closes, right? So that it's gaining momentum and then it rallies after hours and pre-market, right? So pre-market especially, it goes, right? So you don't want to be FOMOing in pre-market or FOMOing at the open. So you could look at, okay, yeah, so let us the hell in. NAMS is like, nope, you're not getting in. Not getting in anyway, R7. Really? You couldn't get in this time? Wow. Usually they let you in. So here comes our Cosmos here to test the 50 EMA here, right? So the orange line is usually a nice level of support, right? So orange, 50 EMA there. So see if we can bounce off this moving average, guys, right? So for Cosmos here, right? Of 56, 56, 56, 40-ish. Is it Chinese? NAMS? No, don't think so. Uh, get rid of them and then move on the next without missing PDT or settled funds. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Mindy. Yeah. That's a really good point, right? So yeah, and if they're not moving in pre-market, yeah. Um, it's Cosmos is dip skiing. Dip skiing again. Please make sure you have a plan. There will be a sell-off at some point today, whether we've hit the peak or not, or we're gonna go for higher. Have a plan, right? So sometimes you just have to say, you know what, I got into this stock at 20 cents, 10 cents, 30 cents. I've doubled my monies. How about I take up my initial investment and let the rest ride? Or I'm going to take 10% here. I'm going to set a stop loss for this amount, right? So and then if it keeps running, sometimes you just have to like let it go. um, Sometimes you just have to let it go. Like you can't catch the top on all these stocks and whatnot. So uh, let me see. Hey yo, the meta guy, good to see you. You out at $150. Money's D, money's. Did you announce dams before it broke out? I'm joining. It was posted in Discord this morning. Yeah, if you join, go to the Spack channel. Pablo posted all of that stuff in the Spack channel, and the Trades Ideas channel, and the Stock channel, right? So all of that stuff was posted in Discord for NAMS there, right? Maybe people couldn't get in, but it's moving, right? So you just have to watch the momentum on these names. I'm here to sell you my Meta Snake Oil. uh, there you go. You FOMOed into GSUN pre-market. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Right. So again, NAMS was posted in all like again posted over and over and over. Right. So most of these packs have been talked about. Right. So right? So NAMS was talked about quite a bit, right? So and all that stuff, right? So yeah, and all that stuffs. Thank you, Drew. Cosmos, 55 cents, guys. 55 cents. Anyways, let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at what's that? NRBO. Yeah, still kind of flat there. Let me take a look at GSUN. GSUN is one of those names that I really don't trust. I don't trust GSUN. I think gsun, like when you search up gsun on Google, it shows you scam. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. This thing can never hold gains. Gsun is like Jay Z. I hate Jay Z as much as I hate Gsun. Uh, uh, yeah, I don't trust this name. Actually, I hate Jay Z more. A lot more. These names, same with megl. Megl is another scam name. These things can't seem to hold their gains. If you FOMO into any of these stocks, like you're gonna turn around and be like, oh my god, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the middle of the streets. I'm in the middle of Times Square, naked, with my picture all over the screens. That's what happens when you FOMO into G-Sun and MacL and Jay-Z. These things will take all your clothes away. Naked. Anyways, so be careful, guys. Please and thank you. Back to Cosmos here. Cosmos still at 55 cents. You got stopped out, Peter? You got stopped out? Interesting. Let me take a look. What was your stop loss at? I mean, you could look at like if yeah, stopped out there. See if that thing can stay above like 148 there. Create a double bottom of 148. If not, yeah, that this is another one that's on the 150. Okay, 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 yeah, yeah. That thing's frustrating, isn't it? So another frustrating stonk. Uh, Let me see NRBO. One point. There you go. Is Cosmos at support? There's a bit of support here, yeah, at the view app, right? So at 50, 54.7, a bit of support. A bit of support there at 54, 54.7 ish. But it's below quite a few of these moving averages, so I would be a bit cautious, guys. I just said no support to the bridge. Yeah, NRBO 147. Yeah, nope, it broke down there. G-Sun says, "Oh yeah, you wanna roast me? You wanna roast me, G-Sun?" G-Sun is like, "Ha, how about I give you a fat green candle? How about you suck it, suck it, rubbish." Anyways, I still don't trust the damn thing though. No support. So see if we can stay above $1.40, guys. The reason I say $1.40 is because so all of last week we would rally and fill at like 142, rally and fill at 143, rally and fill at 140. So maybe that was again strong resistance. Hopefully that level can become support now, right? So, anyways, MMTLP guys is still red, right? -6% here, 960, right? So still red. MMAT is also below $2. So again, when we look at MMTLP is the main focus for now. So if I see this below $10, I know MMAT is not really doing much, is it? No, it's not. It's not doing much on its own. And NAMS is still halted here, guys. We're waiting and waiting for NAMS. Come on, NAMS, give us that on halts. Give us the on halts here, please, and thank you again. So if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link to join Discord is at the bottom of your chat here. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come hang out with us. The link is at the bottom from Nightbot here. So come join us. I was told there would be a squeeze. It's coming. In thoughts, please, and thank you, Jordan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. NWT, and you're in at 388. Okay, let me take a look. 388 NWTN. 388. See, you're that green. My goodness, Jordan. Talk about monies, Jordan. So what again? I don't mind it here. It's done really well. You've done really well with those monies. My only concern for this name here now, Jordan, is the fact that we're starting to get lower lows on those daily charts. One of these candles will be red, right? So I at the very minimum here, at the very minimum, Jordan, at the very minimum, my stop loss would be at the low of the day here, 649. I would not let this thing go below 649. You can even do 699, right? So I would not let this thing go from green to red, right? So I would honestly just put that stop loss. You know, you're green, you're nicely green. I would just put a stop loss at 649. If this thing goes from green to red today, then that's a problem. I like how it's gone from red to green, so that's a solid signal, right? It's trying, it's it's fighting. But now it can't reverse that move and go back to below the lows of the day because then it's gonna sell off, right? So I would just do that stop loss, unless right. So I'm not quite sure what your target is, or if you do have one, or like what your plan with the stock is, right? So yeah, let me take a look. La la la. HTC exhaust before any sizing it for a few times. La, la. Proof your answer. It's like bullish or bear. Is that guy confused? Uh, hmm, there you go. We have a new member. Let's go, Jordan. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Oh, I need to close this out. Yeah, 1 second, guys. One second, and I need to get you guys a link. So again, welcome, 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 Daryl. Really appreciate the support. You've been a member. I think you just upgraded, right? So again, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. So all you have to do, Daryl. So I will post the link in the chat here now. All you have to do is click on that link in the chat. It's only going to work because you're a member for Discord. It's not going to work for anybody else that clicks the link, so don't bother. So again, click the link and then follow the steps, Jordan, in the rules channel, right? So click the link and then follow the steps, and you should be good to go. Again, Daryl, let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that's the link at the bottom there. Welcomes, welcomes. Yeah, okay, there you go. Perfect. Anyways, MMTLP guys minus 7% here, right? So it's dipping, right? We'll see how this plays out today, right? So I think when people get excited though is as we go into next week, right? So the closer you are to that potential catalyst for MMTLP here next bridge, then people get a little bit more excited, right? So SPY's done so well today. SPY's going for that resistance at 402 here, right? 402. 402 is a level that we struggled with last week and then eventually sold off, right? So 402, 402, 402, right? So yeah. And yeah, Peter, you're back in. Okay. Yeah, if that thing can stay above this little double bottom here for NRBO, that'd be cool, right? And just stay above, stay above, stay above, stay above. No, again, um, okay, sounds good. No, I'm not saying like hold it, Kobe. We talked about having a plan, right? Whether your price target has been hit or whether you're looking for more. I'm not honestly not sure. And MMTRP is not one of those names that that thing is done so well already. I really don't want to give you like all the you know what I mean. So anyways, we have another member. Let's go, BWeb, BWebs. Let's go, BWeb. I like saying that. Anyways, again, so B, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. You made a plan, Kobe. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just have a plan, whether it's a stop loss plan or just knowing that you're gonna hold it plan. Just something, right? Just have one, please, right? So BWeb again. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will post this link in the chat here now, right? So here's the link in the chat, right? So click that link. That link will take you over to Discord, BWeb, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel. Click the cookie and connect with your email, and you should be good to go, right? So again, the link is right there at the bottom, right there at the bottoms. How do you join Discord? Again, BWeb. So yeah, click this link at the very bottom here from the Hot Truth account, the Discord link, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and that will open up all the other channels for you. Hey yo, Torres. Hello, hello, hello. Back to Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is again that 50 cents. Here we go again, right? So I mean, you have your levels now for Cosmos, right? So if we break below 50 cents, you have a bit of a problem, right? So you have support at 50 cents, and then you have that resistance NAMS. The bid for NAMS is $32, $33 now. They're milking these halts. They really are, right? So again, for Cosmos here, right, you have a bit of support at 50 cents, but that huge wall is 70 cents, right? So again, I will pull up this daily chart again here one more time, right? So last time when we rallied for Cosmos here, right? Cosmos had a nice rally, right? So again, last time Cosmos had a nice rally, it did that for 4 days, right? So again, day one, day two, day three, day four. Day four was the biggest day, right? Boom, 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 all the way to 70 cents. And then after that, bridge life, sell off, sell off, sell off, right? So same thing today, right? Again, today's day four, right? One, two, three, four. Boom, 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 boom. It's failing at 66. So it's getting really close to that 70 cent level and failing. So there might be a bit of a problem there, but it's holding 50 cents, right? So if that thing can stay above 50 cents, then it looks good, right? If it can find a base at 50 cents here, that's beautiful, right? Hold 50 cents, clear 70 cents. Oh, people start talking about $1, $1, $1, right? So for now, it looks good, right? So it looks really good there. Anyways, the shorts must cover. They have not covered yet. Yeah. Yeah. No, well, like I am really interested to see how this whole thing plays out, Eric. Like like I'm excited to see how the next week, 2 weeks play out for MMTLP, especially because Josh, how did it go, Josh? La 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 la. You got paid on spy calls again today. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations. How was yesterday? How did it go? You picked up the new car. All the money's Josh. And how's the lunch? It's dropping like a rock. Yeah. I mean, if MMTLP is selling off here, guys, MMAT will sell off as well, right? So MMTLP is selling off here. Lows of the day, 12% here. So be careful, right? I like MMAT above $2. Below that, it gets highly questionable because you could easily sell up to like 165, and we test that previous high. So just keep that in mind, right? So NRBO is holding that nice little double bottom here for now. It's trying, it's fighting, right? So it looks okay there. Yeah. Is that a good or bad sign? In this case, not quite sure. And I don't think it's either. It's gapping up, right? The bids are higher, so that's a good thing. I want to say it's a good thing, but I will leave it at that. Anyways, yeah, NRBO. Yep, NRBO is picking up a little bit there, right? So nice bounce there. There it goes. 154 now incoming, right? So nice little double bottoms there. I'm going to delete this one here because that never really consolidated. Without yeah, exactly, Eric, exactly. So it's not going to hold if MMTLP is not going up, right? So MMAT is not going to hold. So keep that in mind. BBI is running, Trey, or is it actually running? Pablo, is it running? I'm missing some of these comments here, guys. Want to short it? What do I do, please? You sit on your hands, Robert. You sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. What do I do? Sit on your hands. My order went in at 29. You got in at $29 R7 for NAMS. Oh lord. Yeah, to me the market is going higher. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. SPY looks like it just wants to go. Like go go go. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, again, NRBO is trying, right? So that's good. Cosmos is holding 50 cents. Just updates, you know. Okay. NUWE, perfect. And so, by the way, that's the S&P. SPY is breaking above 402. Like, it's cake on a Christmas morning. And anybody have cake on a Christmas morning? No, that's on a birthday morning, you know. Just breaking above 402. Yeah, so there you go. BBIG real price is coming soon. Yeah, I agree. COMS is at 12 highs of the day, 1240. COMS is at 1240. COMS is at 1240. Good morning, Michelle. Really? Wow. And there goes NRBO, guys, looking very good, right? So that looks very good there. Anyways, again, NAMS, what an absolute beauty, right? So from $11, right? So from 11 to the bids are currently sitting at $32. $32 from 11 halted at 1780, and bids at over $30, right? So pawn really isn't doing much there for now. Let me take a look at COMS here, right? So That thing's it's up 81% now as well. My goodness, that thing looks good. Wow. Right. So the other name is both names, right? So you might actually see like people like not sure what people rotate into after Cosmos is done. Right? Whether people rotate to NUWE, or for now again COMS is it's I mean they've been that correlation, right, between COMS and Cosmos. So for now again Cosmos is kind of chilling here. It's chilling here, right? And the other one's moving up now. So I wonder what's going on there. I wonder people are just saying, you know what, this is next. Again, I'm not sure, right? So, and put it all back in MMTLP, the meta guy. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, that's a nice dip, right? $9. See if it stays above $9 here, right? So, it's KAL looking strong a week. I entered at 11, and thinking of cutting it regarding Thanksgiving, Yosef. Okay. Watch KAL. Yeah, I'll take a look at KAL here now. See you. What's KAL at? KAL is at. I was about to say. Anyways, KAL is up 34%. Again, it's penny stocks everywhere today, guys. Penny stocks. You wanna rally? You get a penny stock. It's at the highs of the day here. You're thinking about cutting it. What's that high there? That previous high is 12. I would honestly maybe just put a stop loss just below 12, just slightly below 12. Unless you're happy with if you're happy with the profits, like if you're happy with the profits, Yosef, there's nothing wrong with that. Or you can take half the profits if you want. But I almost would just put a stop loss below 12 there and see what happens, right? So give it time to go, right? So THMO is also up now too. Yeah, it's penny stock day, penny stock, and Spacks, right? It's two in on these dips, yeah. Dan, ayo, good morning, happy Thanksgiving, guys, happy Thanksgiving. What's going on? What do you mean? What's going on? Is it going to run? I wanted to say yes, but then I'm like, well, you probably shouldn't say that because someone's gonna buy it. Anyways, it has been running. Right. So, are you in the stock or are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Right. So, what are you looking for? It's about to make a head and shoulder. Cosmos is. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, as long as it holds, Bunny, as long as it holds that 50 cents still, right? So if it breaks below that level, then that might be confirmed and then bridge time, right? So can see NRBO. NRBO is currently at 154. It's having some problems at 157. I think Mindy mentioned 160 as well. So yeah. AMC, C Martin, AMC. You want me to take a look at AMC? Of course. Of course, AMC, 755. AMC looks nice. AMC is thrusting, yeah, looks nice. I mean, it's always nice to see AMC rallying, always. Even BBIG, it's nice to see these like heavily, like retail holding names. It's nice to see them go up. People are making some monies for Thanksgiving, right? So it's nice. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, COMS is gonna be all over the place, so be careful with that. And NAMS is still halted here, guys. My goodness. My thoughts: rally into the thing, and then bridge life. Right, so rally, bridge life is what I would think, honestly. Unless the Fed like really pivots and gives us something like really good, rally, push, keep the trend going, pump. Today's FOMC, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Today's FOMC. Really? Up. Yeah, up. Maybe even keep pumping after the FOMC meeting, honestly. Wow. I don't know how I forgot about that, but anyways, I think it's because we've had so many names to look at. We just completely forgot about 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. I forgot about the FOMC meeting. I feel like we've been talking about these names so much, and we're just tired of like the Fed. Anyways, I'm tired of the Fed. I think these guys need to go somewhere else. They need to go do something else. Right, so they need to go chill. All of this rubbish. No, AMC does look good. Cosmos is holding 50 cents, so Cosmos looks good as well. 56 cents here. That looks good. Go Cosmos, go. Peter, you entered. You have entered, haven't you? On this dip, hoping for another push volume. Looks good. There you go, Mindy. Yeah. There you go. Can you tell like the latency is faster today? Like, can you tell that I respond to your questions faster today? Eric says, "Oh God, they need to go on vacation or something." Well, remember the last time these guys went on vacation? They crashed the market. You into Doug? Look at all these criminals getting in on at that 50-cent dip there. So congratulations, it's pushing up. Can go. They can go straight to the deepest and darkest pit of. They can go somewhere else. Honestly, we're tired of the Fed and their rubbish because they're not really helping anything. All they're doing is causing chaos. Chaos here, chaos there, chaos here, chaos there. Not really doing anything. Like, we will continue to tighten as long as that's all they're gonna say. We're gonna keep tightening until we get good data. Well, we try to land softly, but hold on to your butts because you might smash the ground. Anyways, no, we need to send them to Ukraine, to Russia. Come on, put on these suits. Go and do something. You just took profits, Peter. Congrats, good job. AMC, Peter bought those AMC calls. Should have known, Peter, the stock market whisperer. How are those calls looking, Peter? NAMS is still halted here. My goodness. Is John? Yeah. Soft landing on these. We're gonna try and land softly. Like, where are you landing? Okay, just leave. Get out. Rubbish. Under the bridge and then demolish the bridge. Unbelievable. Like, damn. 4% pizza? Nice, good job. Oh yeah, I bet you Peter's there already. Is MMT curling up? Yeah. Why is it so low, Luca? Because MMTLP is selling off, right? If the only reason why MMT is rallying, for the most part, partly because again some people just can't buy this or they buy that, but for the most part though, that's rallying because it goes up because this is going up, right? When this goes, that follows, right? So this is going down, so that will go down as well. Is yeah, there you go. So there's that hope that when this explodes, people will sell this and then go over there. So yeah. What is it going to go to? Luca, I can't give you that answer. I wish I could. If I could, I would say buy and it's going to $1,000, but I can't. I can't. Cosmos still looks good there, guys. Still looks good, right? Nice bounce. Solid bounce. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? $10, Luca? Probably not. But I'm not gonna say never. Or is it going to go high again? I can't give you that answer, Luca. I can't give you that answer. I wish I could. Otherwise, NAMS is up. Oh, NAMS is unhalted here, guys. NAMS is at $26 now. NAMS is at 26. 26. 26.50. NAMS halted at 170%. 170%. Oh my God! Wow. Oh my God! Wow. NAMS 170%, guys. Pablo, were you able to get in? I know. Were you able to get in? And SPY said in what? And Thrust? Oh yeah, SPY, bye. AMC mega gains. AMC looked good today. AMC looks good. So again, NAMS is halted here. It looks good, right? So these guys have done. You're down. Yeah, that's the thing about buying. Like really close to the highs of of the holds. Yeah. So see where the bids are now. Where the bids at? NAMS will go over 1,000. Bunny, no, it's not going over 1,000. Promise. I promise. It's not going over 1,000. So sell at $999. I'm just kidding. You got into NAMS after the first halts, 16. Let's go. Congratulations, right? So when are you joining Discord is the question. 1750? Yeah, 1750. Okay, thank you, Hugh. 2750, sorry. Right? So pray, Joe. Pray is the right answer, honestly. Just pray. Because these Spacks are so crazy. Pray, right? So again, this play was posted in the morning here, from $11 to $27. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. MMTLP is below $9 here, guys. Right, so below $9, and it's back at $9 minus 12%. Right, so yeah, right. Mm, let's see. What am I? Stock photos. What is that? No. Anyways, um, hold that nine, you dirty birds. I was told there would be a squeeze. Discord has Chinese IPOs, crypto. It has all the IPOs. When there is an IPO, there's an IPO channel in Discord. We don't miss it, right? So if there is an IPO, there haven't been any for the last bit. So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, click the link right there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord and let's go. Let's go. We have a new member. Like I'll call you Mare. I feel like you're Meridine. I welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. I've been lurking here like for every day too long. I finally joined. Welcome. Come join the family. So the link to join Discord is at the bottom of the chat there now. So click the link. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel, right? So again, all you have to do is click that link, follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected. So welcome. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Will MMT hit $3 tomorrow, Luca? Yes. The only problem is you will be sleeping though, right? It's gonna hit $3 tomorrow, but it's Thanksgiving, so the markets will be closed. Let's go. Welcome. uh, Poo poo what's so again, welcome to the criminal crew. Yeah, it's selling off here, minus 14%. There will be a lot of things like this today, guys. That's our first warning coming into today. Be careful of Thanksgiving. People are gonna take their monies and go for the holidays, right? So be careful. A lot of you guys have said, you know what, I'm gonna take profits this week and then come back next week, right? So keep in mind the people that bought this thing in the dollars, right? In the dollars, people that bought this below $2, and it's sitting at $10, was sitting at $10. When people see red candles, again, I will keep reminding you, as much as you hope for $1,000, have a plan, right? Because when retail is different. When retail sees a stock that's going, they get excited and they FOMO and this and that. But once that stock starts giving them red candles, people panic. We can all say, "Oh my goodness, celebrate!" Once you see rockets coming at you, you're like, "Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not going to war anymore." You know what? Like I want to go fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight for my country. Once you see those bullets flying, you're like, "Yeah, you know what? This is not it. Mm-mm. No, no, what? Take my uniform off, please. I'm a civilian. I'm a refugee. I want to go back home. Where's my mummy?" Right? So like when you see us, like, so be have a plan. NAMS to 3K, Justin, in your dreams. I'm just kidding. TMPO, Luis, what's your question? That's another name change back, right? So what's your question though? Cosmos is just doing some things here, kind of forming a head and shoulder here now, like Bunny mentioned earlier. So this is getting a little bit right. If Cosmos breaks below 50 cents, oh lords, waterfall, everyone who's all going to not have a position, BTW brands. I just like, honestly, I just like when people have a plan, right, for their position. Just have a plan for yourself regardless of what people say, right? So have a plan, like, that's it. Whatever that plan is, and then just so you're happy with yourself, because all these unknowns are a little bit a little bit. Yeah. Don't be a Zella hand. Yeah. No, I am. No, I'm just just have a plan, right? So, seems like a bounce of 180 for now. Multi hedge. Okay, good, 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 good. This is typical to shake the week out of the stock. Yeah, there you go. Right. So I do the research, have the conviction to hold. Right. So I don't mind when someone has a stop loss and it hits. I also don't mind when someone says, you know what, this stock is going to $1,000. Whether they're wrong or right, just having that plan is a good thing. The worst thing you can do is panic, because when you panic, you will probably make the wrong decision. You're gonna sell where you don't want to sell, and then it's gonna pump without you. Just have a plan, because then you can at least be happy. Does anyone know Rocket Day Trades channel? Rocket, who's Rocket? Rockets. Na 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 na. Let's go. Did we get to our? Let's go, guys. So thank you very much for smashing the like. That's Michelle says, "Do us a favor, please. Do us a favor, please." Anyways, again, so smash a like if you haven't already, guys, and let's get to yeah. No, Cosmos seems like it's forming a bit of a head and shoulder, isn't it? Right, but that confirmation would come at 50 cents, right? So if that thing breaks below 50 cents, be careful. The chart for tempo, absolutely. So that's Cosmos, right? Is what I was referring to. So TMPO, Lewis. Yeah, again, this doesn't have a whole lot, right? So it's another one of those name change ones that's actually sold off. So that momentum is really important, right? So this one sold off instead, right? So instead of pumping, it sold off. So yeah, just whichever way it goes, right? So this doesn't have a whole lot of data on it. So there's not a whole lot I can tell you honestly, Lewis. There's not a whole lot here I can tell you, right? So not sure what the company does, the company they merged with. So that's something you're gonna have to look at and ask yourself if it's a good company or not. What if your plans are usually wrong? Well, then at least you know, though, right, Mr. Levitt? If your plans are usually wrong, and then at least you know, and then you can do the opposites, or you can ask, or you can, you know what I mean? So just yeah. Lisa, yeah. So here we go for 15% here. Again, Thanksgiving, people taking some monies off the table to go celebrate. Um, Said that AMC and GME, they also no, technicals online, and I just yeah, tanked, yeah. Matthew, yeah, yeah. And the one thing that keeps playing in the back of my mind is, and to me this is big, right? So the one thing that keeps playing in the back of my mind is, as much as everybody says, like, okay, this stock is going to squeeze to this because the shorts have to cover because the company is going private. Uh, we don't work for hedge funds, do we? As much as people want to say, like, oh, like, remember this play, it did the exact same thing and it squeezed from $10 to $2,000. We were not in that play, were we? No, we were not. So again, this is where, like, I keep saying, like, have a plan. Whatever that plan is, do your research, have a plan, and and go from there, right? Because yeah, so that's the best you can do. Make a decision with the information you have. And to me, technicals will always be what I go to, not what people say. Just because, like, I will always go to technicals. When a chart looks good, I will play with the chart. If it doesn't look good, I really rely on what people say in terms of, like, oh yeah, this and this and this, because I've been destroyed so many times. That's my biggest losses come from that. Anyways, NAMS is unhalted here, guys. $31, $32. You're green, R7. You're green. You're green. You're green. And it's halted again. No, not quite yet. Come on, give us a halt. You're green. Myself, why does that when and it's selling off now, right? So 28. It's gonna have to sell off at some point. I'm home and I'm just waiting for green. Typical. $28. Is it halted? No, not halted yet. It's playing with that below 28. NAMS has had a solid rally though. Wow, my goodness, 200% rallies here. Damn. NAMS, congrats, congratulations, congratulations. And, like, let me know what you think. Like, I'm just like, we watch these names so many times, we talk about squeezes so many times, and for some reason, these criminal hedge funds, obviously we want to win, right? We want to win. We want to make sure everybody wins. It's halted again. NAMS is halted here, right? We want to win. Like, we want to win. I will be the first person to celebrate and to pump. I will be first in line to do that. But like, we've been through like so much of this chaos where it's like, okay, like, what's going on here? Like, can these hedge funds go away, please? They always find a way. So, technicals. In the next the last few days we'll cover short term. Yeah, again, that's what a lot of people are saying, right, Kareem? Next week. It's halted down. R7. Oh, these are surviving the first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So let me know what you think. We'll just speaking same last month when it below 4, a month later the highs are 1250. They go as well, Joshua, right? That's where that research comes in, that's where the conviction comes in, right? So all that stuff, right? So there will be momentum. I'm like, I'm almost I don't know if I want to say I'm almost certain of this, right? There's a lot of momentum around, like, rallying into December something something, right? So whatever that specific date is, there's almost that certainty that it will rally into those dates, right? So the question is, how low does it sell off now, right? Do we sell off this week, and then 3 days before, or like all of next week? Does it push, right? Or does it push at the end of the week, or does it push a few days before, right? So there's almost that certainty of momentum. The question is, where does it sell off to, though, right? uh Nah, nah. KAL is pushing. Okay, KAL, where you going? Then I'll go back to Cosmos, guys. Eric, does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? KAL, yeah, KAL is off 40%, guys. Highs of the day here. So if you're in this, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Again, minus 14%. Hopefully you can consolidate here soon, right? Find some support somewhere, and then go from there. And yeah, and then Cosmos here. So Cosmos is forming a bit of a head and shoulder, like I mentioned earlier, like Bonnie mentioned, right? So if that thing breaks below 50 cents, there might be some panicking, right, for Cosmos here, right? So again, forming a little head and shoulder at 57.5. 57.5. Yeah. La, la, la. So there's that and that. 1 second. Charts. Interesting. The bid is 2020 25ish now. Yeah. When it gets halted down, it gets scary. Like, when a stock gets halted up, people bid it higher. When it gets halted down, people start thinking about selling. So you want to be careful with these halts. Right. So yeah, Cosmos is slowly dripping. La, la, la. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're concerned, honestly, like, if you're concerned about MMTLP, right? If you have conviction, right? Hold. If you're concerned about MMTLP, right? Maybe wait for next week when the momentum starts picking up, because once the hype starts coming in, it's gonna go, right? So you could either like hold if you're confident, or you could just wait till next week and say, you know what, and wait for that hype to come back in, right? So, because the hype will return unless something weird happens. Right, again, head and shoulder here for Cosmos, guys, and it's selling off, right? So head and shoulder dipped to 50 cents. So here's the test now, right? So it needs to stay above this 50 cent level, right? So needs to stay above that 50 cent level there. Otherwise, it's gonna start looking a little bit bridgy, right? So, and there it goes, it's selling off, right? So head and shoulder, right? So formed and it's selling off. Surprise, surprise. Nah. Anyways, 49 cents here for Cosmos, right? Someone will be right eventually, exactly here, right? So exactly, and here it goes, it's dipping, guys, below 48 cents, right? So head and shoulder confirmed for Cosmos, and it's dip skiing. So yeah, there you go. Surprise, surprise? No, not really, right? So COMS is falling too. Yeah, it's the same play, same sympathy play, right? So you want to be careful, please and thank you, right? So Um, See if we can find a bit of support at this previous bottom here above 45 cents, right? So remember that there's a lot of daylight left. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Daylight. I pray for our puts to pay first. Yeah, FOMC meeting today. I completely forgot about that. So we will see what happens when we get to 2 p.m. Eastern, guys. When those minutes come out, and then we'll focus on the S&P. At that point, too, the market will be slow anyways, right? So we can wait. We love discount cyclone. There you go. You're out of Cosmos, Eric. Okay, out of Cosmos. Congratulations on the profits, guys. If you took profits and you made monies, congrats, 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 right? So yeah, Kyle is sending it here, guys. Look at Kyle go. Kyle is like, I think people are taking those monies, guys, and going to something else, right? So Kyle is pushing it there, right? Kyle is on the left hand side here, by the way, and it's sending it. So again, if you're in that, congratulations, because that looks good. Looks good. Let me see here. Uh, yeah, go, 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 go. La, la, la. Took our profits at 63 cyclone. Congratulations. And la, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, that thing's annoying, isn't it? They 2 p.m. I know. I know. You sold at 63, Alan. Congratulations, guys. Right. So congrats, congrats, congrats. It's back above 50 cents here, so that's good, right? So we're claiming 50 cents right away. Um, right? So if we can save about 50 cents, okay, cool, back in business. So one thing you notice about like, oh, I mean, any stock, right? So you in SPY puts, well, right? So one thing you notice about any of these stocks is when you break above that support, you usually come back and test it. If you fail to get above, then that's when it becomes a problem. But if you can reclaim that level and stay above it, then cool, right? So we will see if Cosmos can stay above 50 cents here, right? Easily. Welcome to the wagon. Pizza inputs. Peter is the right man for the job. By the way, virus. So you're in the right in the right place. You're in the right place. With Peter. Peter will help you. Peter is the market whisperer now. Anyways, again, so yeah, right. MMTLP here. It's going up because you sold, Eric. Yeah. No, that's okay. At least you made some monies on that, right? So yeah. I mean that 70 cents again is a big level. We talked about 70 cents at failed at 66, right? So that's a big level there. So 50 and then the other one, right? So yeah, Kyle is sending it, guys. Jordan, Kyle is sending it. Almost like some money is rotating into Kyle here. Kyle is just going. 47% here now. NAMS is still haunted at 27 there. I'm sure the bid is a lot lower there. But yeah, 1350 Kyle. Kyle is just going. 1350 Jordan, just going. Says rockets, rockets. Yosef, congratulations, by the way. Move that stop loss up now, please. Right? So wherever you had that stop loss at before, I know we talked about 12 cents, right? We talked about 12 cents. It never broke below 12 cents, so that's good. So that stop loss should not be triggered. Now move the stop loss higher to somewhere else. And it looks really good there. Right? 49%. And here comes 52%, right, Cal? Cal is just going. 53%, Cal. My goodness. Unbelievable. 53%, almost 14 cents here. So again, congratulations. I know a lot of you guys are holding Cal because this is a name we've talked about quite a bit, right? So congrats, congrats, congrats. Let's keep going. Nice, I'm up. You didn't even know where is? Okay, at least you're making some of those monies back. Making some monies back, right? So, Jen, what's your question about Riot? What's your question about Riot? And yeah, Cosmos is gonna be it's gonna be testing here at 50 cents. It's gonna be testing, especially with another penny stock rallying, right? So yeah. What did you expect, Hugh? What did you expect? Those guys would be lucky to to get out of there with. Anyways, yeah, no, again, Kyle looks nice there. And Cosmos is still holding 50 cents, so that's good, right? So, because you sold KAL yesterday, Mustafa. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You miss some, you get some, and as long as the outcome is income, you're good. They get back in Cosmos if we get a good drop, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm sure that thing will be volatile today. I had puts at and you sold them early. Oi, Dan. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, Hugh was slacking on those. I think. I'm just kidding. Not kidding. Um, yeah. So no, that's okay. That's okay. And KAL is going for a bit of a dip here. Making monies on KAL. Thank you, Mindy. Let's go. On fire. On fire. Jeff goes into all the Mindy calls now. Mindy said what? Jeff says, "You son of a bee, I'm in." So again, Jeff, don't go red, please. Have a stop loss. Guarantee some of these monies. And then go into the weekend happy, right? So KAL is dipping here back to 13, right? So while we're watching KAL here, though, let me take a look. So that's NAMS. NAMS is still halted. I want to take a look at MMAT really quickly here, though, right? So MMAT here, right? So that thing's at 177 now. Yeah, right. So breaking below that $2 level, we might just yeah, watch for that 165, right? So 165 ish. That previous support level, watch for that level there closely, especially with again MMTLP selling off. MMAT is gonna sell off as well, right? So no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Um, no names, no names. Peter, avec. Anyways, more love than discount night dad. My goodness. Head to head, no love. Are you guys going head to head? I mean, you're gonna win. La, 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 la. There you go. And yeah, Cosmos is looking a little bit weak-ish, isn't it? Right? But that's okay. The stock has done really well, and it's still up 50% to 55% today, right? So, MMCRP is 16% dip skis here. 16%. Question for you guys in the chat, just an honest question, right? Is anyone selling MMTRP to buy back next week? Because there's somebody selling. There's somebody selling, right? So, um, somebody selling. What are the bids? R7. I need to sign in here. And take a look. Right? Anybody selling MMTRP to buy back next week? R7 says no, right? So just because I know the people selling. There you go. There you go. You're waiting to buy more. Okay, sounds good. You're selling at $20. That's your goal, Cyclone. Okay, there you go. Right. So Discord groups are selling. Yeah, there are people selling. Well, not just dipping because we can say like hedge funds. There are people selling. The stock isn't just dipping on 1 million in volume, right? So you're holding to the moon. Okay, there you go. Just because I know the people selling. Just wondering if there's anybody in the chat here selling. Because when this thing was at $12, some people were saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna sell and buy it back next week," right? So now, Hugh says, you remember what happened last time? You said a team would win. They lost to Japan. My goodness, too soon, Hugh. Yeah, there you go. No chance of selling at these levels. Yeah, right. There are also people that are holding with let's say zero cost averages, right? So, right. So there are also people that are holding with zero cost averages of below $2. That are like, yeah, what's an $8 dip? What's a $7 dip? Right. So still up quite a bit, right? So yeah, just when it shows if it's found Josh, yeah, still gonna YOLO, be a lot. Too much uncertainty and too much too many furus. Josh, there you go. Yeah. So no, 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 no. Any investor out there, keep going. Let's go, Mindy. Come on. You've been since the Torch merger cyclone. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been. I mean, we've been together. Most of you guys are new to the channel, but again, we've been covering this since the Torch days, right? Torched, right? So again, Cosmos is looking a little bit weak here, but if that thing can just consolidate above 50 cents and build a new base, he love. He's still in shock. Jordan, like I need the weekend, honestly. I need till the next game. I need Tunisia to pick me up. I'm gonna need Brazil to lose because that's the only way I'm gonna recover from this. Anyways, so again, KAL looks nice. NAMS is on halted here, guys. $23 now, right? 23, and it is dipping. So with these backs, honestly, you take your money's wherever you can and leave because extremely volatile. My only concern with this one here, R7, is the fact that it's getting halted so much. I think that Brazil's not losing. I know Brazil is the best team in the competition, the best team in the competition, Brazil. But like seeing how the price fall, yeah, they need to sacrifice all them. Okay, never disappoint. They're gonna bounce. uh, Pizza. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is below 50 cents, right? So Cosmos is looking a little bit weak here, right? So, um, you know, yeah, yeah, Torch victim, yeah, yeah, Obi, yeah, I know we've all been through some disasters with Torch. It is what it is, though. Yeah, Nance is at 20. The bid is at 2360. Jeff says Lou says it's synthetic shares. I mean, like, has Lou ever worked for like? I'm just asking though. Like, I would like to know like all this, all these stories about synthetic shares, guys. I don't work for a hedge fund. These guys don't work for hedge funds. We've taken the story of like synthetic shares and ran with it, and nothing's come out of that though. Like, what's come out of synthetic shares is my question. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, guys. Ask yourself these questions. Like, do these guys work for hedge funds? What's a like, like stuff like that. Like I've gone through like the whole process of like, I see exactly what they see, right? So I've been through the process of like, I'm holding a stock, and I can see the stock getting shorted, and like, where are these shorts coming from? Like, this is like Spain scored already. My goodness, you know today. Mm, familiar. uh, That's funny. Anyways, I'm just reading something in Discord there. Again, so yeah, NAMS is trying to bounce. Yeah, so hopefully it does bounce. Kind of the same idea as FTX. Collateral. Yeah, Kevin, right? So yeah, Cosmos is selling up there, guys. Yeah, again, we've talked about Cosmos looking weak, right? Cosmos looks weak now, right? So again, last time we had a rally for Cosmos, we rallied to 70 cents, 4-day rally, and then we crashed. Today's day number 4, and it's selling off a little bit, right? So not that there's anything wrong with that, but again, 70 cents, and it's giving you a head and shoulder, and it's selling off. So watch for this level here next for Cosmos, right? Cosmos, watch for this level, right? Watch for this little spot here. We've found support at this level here once, twice. Hopefully that's the third time at 45 cents. If that thing can find a nice base at 45 cents there, Cosmos, and start rallying again, that'd be a good thing, right? So, but again, right, just be a bit cautious, right? So, you can only rally for so long, and then you have to consolidate, right? Consolidation is not a bad thing, but yeah. For tomorrow's a holiday. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just be just be careful, right? So and broke the 200. Okay, yeah, right. And MMTLP, guys, is above $9 again, right? So hopefully it can stay above $9 and send it. That would be absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful. Tempo, what's Tempo doing? Let me go back to Tempo, guys. KAL is selling off as well there. TMPO, right? So Tempo. Tempo is, oh my god, guys. Tempo is green now. Tempo is green. Tempo is up 26%. This is the other name change, right? So, my goodness, we talked about this because it wasn't doing anything, but then it just exploded on its own and it's halted up. Another name change, Spack. Another name change, Spack. So both of these name change Spacks are exploding, right? NAMS exploded. Tempo is now exploding as well. TMPO, right? So uh, if you're watching this closely and you caught it, congratulations, because we were, well, I mean, this was posted in Discord earlier this morning and then it sold off, but I just wasn't watching anymore because it wasn't performing. But then boom, boom, gone. $21 here for NAMS. Tempo says, show me the Tempo. You did, Bunny? Okay, there you go. Yeah, you bought the dip skis. Yeah, right. Conviction was with a flesh-eating virus. Here, unhalted here, by the way, for Tempo, guys. And oh, it's going, isn't it? It's going. It's gonna get halted again at $15 now, isn't it? Right? TMPO, TMPO, TMPO. Wow, wow, wow. Is it halted at the same price or something else changed there? Hugh, what do you see? You sold NAMS? Okay. What do you see, by the way, Hugh? Because TradingView is giving me some weird things here. So Cosmos is bouncing off 40, 46, 45 again, guys. Right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Cosmo bounced here once. It bounced again twice, and it's bouncing again here 45 cents for the third time. So if you're holding Cosmos, you're hoping this level can become the new floor and then rally. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could see those bits at $14, $15, but then TradingView is still telling me $13 and halted. Yeah, so thank you very much. Right, so that's a solid rally there, right? From 750 all the way to $15 and halted. 750, $14, just like that. Boom, boom, gone. Gone, gone, gone. So name change. Booms. Booms, booms, booms. Gone skis. Did anybody get into Tempo? Anybody get in? Anybody get in? So this is one of the two names that were mentioned in Discord this morning, right? So you got into NAMS. Right, so it's still halted. Yeah, it's still halted. $15 R7. Right, so stop me from FOMOing. So again, so one of the two names that I mentioned this morning. So this was posted at 5:30 a.m. in the morning. That's 7:30, isn't it? 7:30 Eastern, right? So yeah, NAMS, and Tempo, right? So again, Pablo said, my mission is to make you guys monies with Spack. So Pablo, thank you very much. Right. So again, TMPO, and NAMS. Both of those names are exploding, right? So again, posted quite a bit earlier this morning. So if you're not a member yet, right? So come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So become a member and come join us. Obviously, there's a lot more in Discord than right. So yeah. So Pablo is the king of Spacks. He says I will make you all the monies on Spacks. So there you go. So yeah, that was posted in the Spack D-Spack channel, right? Spack D-Spack channel. Let's go. Na. Take a look at Menu. Yeah, Menu was a name from last night because they have all of that. Let me take a look at Menu here. Manchester United. It's up 17% today, right? These guys, right? So these guys had some news last night. It's done really well. It does seem to be stalling at 1760 though, and 36.9. Yeah, so there you go. Is that you don't? Yeah, just saying NAMS. Yeah. NAMS is these packs are never done all day. Hugh. Yeah, so we'll see what NAMS does there. NAMS and what's Pawn doing? So again, Pawn is the third name on the list here that we're kind of waiting for, right? So they haven't done the name change yet, but the merger was completed, right? So Pawn is the other name on the list here. Again, this name was shared quite a bit earlier, and it's still sitting at $10 here, right? So we'll see what it does, right? Still sitting at $10. Anyway, so that is the next name there. For now, let's go back to NAMS though, right? So NAMS, see if NAMS can stay above 20 here, and then go for another rally, right? So there you go. So and then again from I think that was last night, right? So uh yeah, there you go. So and then again, so these are all names from last night that Mindy posted, not Cosmos for tomorrow. So again, these were on Mindy's watch list from last night, right? So NUWE, NRBO, and COMS. Those names did really well, right? So right, really really well. Again, just more sniper plays. There's a lot more of that. All right, there's a lot more people sharing ideas in Discords. When you get in Discord, you can see, right? So right, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, come join us if you're not a member, right? So Mindy's been on fire with those plays. Don't do the mistake and open our chat. Don't do the mistake and open up our chats. Virus sends me weird messages. These messages are not for the public. I'm just kidding. La, 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 la. Spiking is just sentiment because of penny stock season. David, I think so. I'll pull it up though, David. I'll pull it up here in a second and I'll take a look. But I think again, if a penny stock is moving and you can't really see the news, it probably is because of that, right? So SI Sint Sint 11 cents, 16%. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. I don't see any news here. I think it's just a penny stock rally here, momentum, right? So I think that's exactly what it is, David. Yeah. Cosmos is below 45, guys, right? It's struggling here now, isn't it? Cosmos is struggling. Again, I think we've had enough warnings for Cosmos, guys, right? Be careful at 70 cents ish. Be careful of the head and shoulder at 57.5, right? Be careful. Again, we're going into the holidays, Thanksgiving. This will sell off. Right? We've said this a few times today. This will sell off at some point today. Why? Because it's Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. People sell before they go for the weekend, right? So, yeah, just be cautious of that. And yeah, Cosmos is selling off. Look at that, 40 cents, 42 cents here. Hopefully, you can stay above 40 cents, guys, right? So, hopefully, you can stay above 40 cents and then go from there. Tempo's halted down. No, Tempo's halted at $15. It's halted up. NAMS still at 23.50 here. Spack rallies, crazy, really crazy. Yeah, FOMC, right? Holiday tomorrow and short day on Friday. Bullish into the Xmas season. Let's go. Support at 37. Yeah, let's see what happens at 40 cents here, right? For Cosmos, right? It's selling up. People are taking profits, right? Again, last time Cosmos had a rally, it was 4 days. 4 days of pumping, and on the fourth day, it started selling off and then crashed. Right. So here it is, people panicking. There are a whole lot of people on like there's a whole lot of retail discords. Look at this thing sell off, right? It's down 20, it's at 20% now. This thing was up at 90 something, almost 100%, right? So it's only up 20% now, which again, it's not a bad thing. It's still holding those gains. You should expect sell-offs anyways, right? So yeah, it's selling off. Don't think right? So hopefully you can stay above 40 cents here now, right? Fuel Labs says die. Again, this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? Sell-offs have to happen. So they have to happen. So selling off here, right? Selling off. Let's go on Horton, then Horton down. Oh, it is Bex. What's the price, Bex? What's the price? What's the price? Yeah, let me know. Please, thank you. Let me know what it's halted at. Cosmos is below 39 cents. Right, so that money will rotate to something else. It might just 1364 cyclone. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, TradingView is weird with these SPACs, especially if they have super low volume. So, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, Doug. Yeah, of course. Right. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. This is why we keep. You're seeing 1160. Oh Lord. Right. So again, this is why we will keep saying, please have a plan. Whether that plan is a stop loss, whether the plan is to take profits, have a plan. Right. Don't just be a diamond hand. Right. Because somebody would take that money if you don't. Just have a plan, right? So let's go, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome to channel support, David. Thank you very much for the support. I know you've been around for a long time, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, and yeah, let's go. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. But David, let's go. I can see it in the volume of other tickers, Mindy. Okay, perfect. Again, David, welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names here. Welcome. Yeah, Virgo, I think it's halted down. I think it's halted down. Bex said it's halted down, even though it's because I'm not signed into my broker here. So it's halted down, it seems like. So yeah. Halted down. You know what's happening now though? Like you look at the same group that's pumping, that was pumping Cosmos, they are now spamming WALN. So there's a whole bunch of people spamming that. So I wonder if they're rotating to that now, right? So oh, for Josh? Yeah. Criminal. Criminal. And 410 calls right now. Stuck in a standstill. Yeah. Both ways. Yeah, those 410s. I wish SPY would just go to 410, honestly, so we could just buy some more puts. Some more puts. $22 still for NAMS here, right? $22. Virus. SPY. I see that other picture now, Virus. That's funny. $385, so the 28th. 28, okay. But no goods. Yeah, you're close, Virus. You're close. You're getting finished. Unless something weird happens. Anyways, back to Cosmos here, guys. Cosmos may be trying to find a bit of support at 40 cents. And if it can find a base at 40 cents, okay, cool. That's nice. Right, so MMTLP here is still is holding $9, so that's good to see, right? Cosmos, yeah. There you go. Let's see here. Let's go. Welcome, David. David upgraded. David has upgraded. Let me see here. I'm just quickly fixing that little bot there. And then should be good to go here. Let's go, David. Welcome. Again, thank you very much. Thank you, David. So click this link at the bottom of the chat here, David. So click that link, and that link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, David. So again, click this link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps. Let's go, Eric. Yeah. So you can click the link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you're good to go. What is it at? It is at 919. 919 there, the meta guy, right? So 919. What's going on? Lucas says, what's going on with Cosmos? What do you mean what's going on? Like, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking for. Like, why is it dipping? Why is it rallying? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, don't click on that link if you're not a member, guys. That link will not work for you if you're not a member. So it's dumping. Oh no, yeah, people are taking profits, Lucas, right? Again, we've talked about this, right? I will go back and talk about the different scenarios here again, right? So earlier today we talked about this head and shoulder, right? So let me zoom out, right? Earlier today we talked about this head and shoulder here for what do you see here, guys? Do you see a head and shoulder forming? Yeah, you do. What does a head and shoulder mean? Well, it means you're about to see the bridge, right? So again, shoulder on the left, head. What does that mean? It means if you're failing at this level and failing at this level, you're about to sell off, right? So again, head and shoulder, break below 50 cents, confirm, and then crash. Sell, 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 right? So again, that's a red flag, right? So, and then you look at the daily chart here, right? What happened last time? Again, last time Cosmos had a rally. We talked about this earlier, right? Last time it had a rally, rallied for 4 days. Day number 4 had a big green candle. I mean, explosive candle to just below 70 cents here and then crashed, right? Sell off, big sell off, right? Today, guess what? Well, nice 4 days of boom boom candles here, right? Guess what? We're right below 70 cents and it's selling off again, right? So there are a few things that are also, it's Thanksgiving. People are taking profits for the holiday. Like people always sell on at the end of the week, right? So it's not the end of the week, but it's a holiday tomorrow. So you want to be careful. You should always expect a sell off, especially after a multi-day rally like Cosmos has. Expect a sell off. So for now, though, again, hopefully you can stay above 40 cents and build new support and go for the second rally, go for another rally. But you should always expect those, right? So there have been a few red flags there for Cosmos, right? So Hugh, what do you see for Spain? This isn't gonna fun anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be destruction. It's back over 13. Let's go. Gains are rotating. Yeah, like the monies will rotate from one penny stock to the other, right? People like playing these you have, yeah, so again you have signed up for yeah, David, again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, from the Hot Treats account, and follow the steps in the rules channel and that will connect, right? So what is this at $20? Are we still stuck here? Yeah, we're just stuck at $9.20 ish, right, for MMTLP, just stuck. There you go. Yeah. So David, yeah. So just follow the steps in the rules channel and you'll be good to go. MMAT, guys, again, $1.78, right? So NRBO still at 150 here and holding, not really doing much. And yeah, so Cosmos looks like it's trying though, doesn't it? It's trying to hold 40 cents. It's trying. It's trying. It's headed up again. Palias, okay. Need some water. Let's go. I missed that. Super 18 months, 2 years. 2 years, 2 years. It's been more than 2 years, hasn't it? More than 2 years, I think. Minty says there's a reason why we have been here for almost 2 years. Members show the gray names. How long you've been here? Yeah, 18 months. 2 years. Well, it's been more than that. I know you guys have been here more than that, right? So 2 years of like membership, right? So yeah, again, thank you all very much. You guys are amazing. You guys are family now, and you guys are too bad I can't pull up this comments. But anyways, yeah. So if you're a member, show us how long you've been a member for. Let's go. How long have you been a member for? Show us. I think there's a way to do that. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is trying. Yeah, I think Virus has been here for a long time. Well, I mean, Virus is as old as I don't know. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, Joe has been here for damn, I have a ways to go. You have a ways to go, Dan. Joe, right? So it's been, there you go. I'll leave up the screen now too. Right, so 6 months, 9 months. Yeah, it's actually 55%. My 1 year anniversary with you guys, Josh. Cannot believe it's been that long. Missed the hell out of you guys over the summer. Josh, welcome back. It's good to have you back. I know you're busy, but welcome back. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. Come join us. Right? Come join us. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Right? Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. AK, let's go. AK, let's go. Come on now. 1 month. How you liking the chaos, AK? Are you liking the AK? How are you liking the chaos? And we can still the fresh fades. It's been 80 something years. 80, no regrets. Let's go, AK. Come on now. Oh. from the start. Yeah, you can pull it up, Tesh. You can pull it up. I think there's a way to pull it up. Let's go. So thank you all very much for the support. You guys are amazing. We have fun together. We make monies together. It's a 38 cents you're buying. KJ, okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're looking for double bottom is what you're looking for. Okay, sounds good. Double bottoms, double bottoms. Na, 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 na. Yeah, again, Cosmos is finding support at 40 cents. So if we can stay above that level, beautiful, right? Hold and rally. Cosmos, right? So the rule just says, welcome to hot trades. There aren't any instructions to follow. There should be, David. It should be. Should be. Try closing it out and and reopening it, right? So not the rules channel, the yeah, the rules channel, right? Rules, right? So there should be instructions in there for you to follow. So should be. Should be. Make sure you sign up for the for make sure you sign up for the make sure you use the actual your actual email as well. So it did FGC FGCV. Yeah, no, again, NUWE is another name that we talked about. I think Mindy again posted last night how she added to the position. Right, so again, NUWE here. NUWE is doing well. It's slow, but it's doing well, right? It's slowly pushing again. Hopefully, this thing can thrust above the highs of the day here again soon. Give us some monies, you know. Spain, yeah. So I'll leave it up on Cosmos here, guys. Again, reclaiming 40 cents, holding 40 cents. That's good. Huh? Let me see here. 1 second. Let me quickly fix this here really quickly. MMTLP. Why is spamming that? And uh, uh, 1 second. There you go. So that's what you see when you get to Discord. Yeah, that's what you see when you get to Discord. Click on read, just a blank gray screen. Yeah, this is what you should see when you get to the Rose channel, right? That's what you should see them, right? So that's what you see in the Rose channel, David. So you click on that cookie, right? You click on that cookie, and then you follow the rest. You follow the rest of the instructions, right? And the images. There also be images at the bottom. You have everything you need to click on, whether you're on your phone or on a computer. It should work. May rip soon, looking like a cup and handle. Depends on what time frame you're looking at. PKBO. Okay. Yeah. So again, or when you click that cookie, right? All you do when you click the cookie, and then you click on settings, right? Click on settings, click on connections, right? And then click on YouTube, and then you just have to click on YouTube. It's going to ask you to sign in, and then you should be good to go, right? So yeah. So I'm not sure why your screen is gray. Shouldn't be gray then. Should not be gray. Interesting, 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 interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. Uh, and bounce, yeah, exactly, Pablo. So hopefully MMTLP can stay above that 850 level, right? So hopefully can stay above that 850 level and then slowly bounce back as the day goes on. I would not be surprised if MMTLP just keeps bouncing like that into the end of the day as people maybe anticipate something weird happening or, shorts covering into the end of the day, right? So stuff like that. is shorts have to, yeah, there you go. So next week is the, yeah, there's a good gap to fill that. Yeah, there you go. So next week is the week for MMTLP there, right? So that's when it has to go. M Valley, rubbish. Anyways, yeah, so Cosmos is bouncing off 40 cents, guys. Right? So solid sell off, consolidation, and then a bounce. So that looks better now, right? So see if you can reclaim 40. Is it dead? Well, Chris, why is MMTLP dead? Why? Why? Why do you think it's dead? People will sometimes ask, like, is this stock dead? Like, why do you think it's why? Anyways, if I got $1 for every time some shorts have to cover, I would be rich. Must he? Yes, yes. Right. So, um, yeah. Nah, assume that they have no way to short and no way to cover. Yeah. Right. So it was still alive. Just because you're sleeping doesn't mean you're dead, does it, Chris? You know, you can sleep at night. Doesn't mean like you can go to the bathroom and poo poo. It doesn't mean you're dead, does it? So stock can sell off or sit flat. Doesn't mean the stock is dead, does it? La 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 la. Is dead. Now, by the way, Buddy's joking. Buddy added to his position for MMTLP. So, oh, let me go back to YouTube's and because I think there's some more. You guys again, and then yeah. So and then Stuart has been the loyalty of the core of this community speaks for itself. Great people with lots of benefits and laughs. Oh, let's go. Stuart has been around for more than 10 months. Stuart was here for like a whole year. You know, like for months and months and months before he finally joined. We dragged him to Discord. So Stuart, much love. I mean, you're part of the puzzle that cannot be. So Stuart, thank you very much, and let's go. And then I think I need to refresh my thinking. I think also Josh Zoltan gave away a whole bunch of memberships. I don't know if that's working though. Zoltan, I can see that you gave away memberships, but I don't think not sure it's working. I think there's a glitch somewhere. There's a glitch somewhere. Okay. What does a fully candle? Mm, no, no, no. And kids, what are you saying? I got my shorts. You're not covering. You're not covering them. They have to cover before announces the date. Um, this is why like I am excited to see what happens with this. I'm excited to see what happens with MMTLP because I think the people, I think there's a lot of like there's a lot of speculation, right? In terms of like what has to happen, from people that don't work for these companies or that haven't been through a process like this, right? They're just looking at examples. Those examples are not exact. You can't look at an example and say, yeah, this has to happen here too. It's not like that, right? So after 2020, things have changed, right? So things have changed a lot for these hedge funds, right? So again, please be uh, yeah. I think the most exciting thing though will be the rally into the expectation that the shorts have to cover. Other than that though, I want to see what happens because I think we're gonna learn a lot. We're gonna learn a lot. From my experience, the shorts don't have to do anything. From my experience, um, we've been watching a lot of these names. It's not like this though, right? Not like this, but this will be a learning experience for a lot of us, whether they have to cover or they don't have to cover. Because there are a lot of people telling you like, oh, they have to. Um, don't work for for a hedge fund. Have never been through like a process like this, but everybody's so confident that they have to cover, right? There will be hype. We will pump into the expectation that they have to cover, but then what happens after that, though, right? So Um, so yeah, did we learn that from with AMC? AMC's right. The idea is that this is a bit different, but yeah. So yeah, so there will be a rally, like, and that's fine, right? So you don't have to panic, like, oh my goodness, it's not gonna pump, right? Unless something else happens, right? There will be that expectation rally, and as long as the chart continues to perform, the technicals align, that's cool. But expecting things to happen that out of your control, that leads to like disappointment sometimes, right? So we will see how this whole thing works, and it's gonna be amazing because we're all gonna learn, and that's all that matters, right? So, and the monies. Speculation. Josh says, I will be giving away memberships through the entire Xmas season. It does seem to be glitching when I gift those memberships. Do people have to click on something to redeem? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they have to accept the memberships, right? So, but a cover record date is the final day as the shorts going private. No, different shorts have to. Yeah, okay. No, again, I think we're gonna learn a lot, and it's gonna be amazing, right? So, and then we can carry that knowledge forward to some of these other names, right? So you're happy, Investor Peep? Yeah, congratulations, Investor Peep. Congrats, that's amazing, right? So yeah, Cosmos looks good, holding 40 cents here. Hopefully stays above 40 cents. Yeah, Josh, I'm not sure why it's glitching there. Yeah, it glitches and then it works as the day goes on. So like, yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm not sure why it does that. That's annoying. Annoying. David, did you get in? Did you get in? Let us know if you got in. Anyways, so NRBO is still holding $1.50 there. Cosmos is holding 50, holding 40 cents. MMTLP is holding at 9, right? So yeah, right. We would like for it to just consolidate, hold, and then go. Don't be a surprise to anyone. We won't miss the pumps. Oh no, I think that's the amazing thing about this is we don't miss. We on this channel don't really we don't care about the shorts. Like we do not care about the shorts, and that's why we've been able to rotate throughout all these different names from AMC to this to that to that, because we don't care about the shorts. We will be here when something looks good, right. We will be here when something looks good, and we will play with it. We played Torch, and then we got rid of it as it was causing us headaches, a lot of headaches, right? And 2 weeks ago, right, we talked about this thing at MMAT around 50 cents, 60 cents, 60, 70, $1, and it's looked good since that, and we've been covering it since that. MMTLP, same thing, all the way from from $2 all the way to $12, right? So we catch all these rallies, all of them. At 20 because of that reason I sold half at 10 because yeah, a golden girl. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, so this sell-off here is not as much of a surprise. The rally next week, right, with people expecting that the shorts have to cover, there will be a rally. There will be a FOMO rally, momentum rally. The question is that just FOMO? Is this shorts actually covering, right? So, and then if it explodes, I mean, if it's exploding above $20, then you know something else is happening, right? So, yeah. Again, keep in mind too, like when we talk about shorts, guys, um, when we talk about shorts, you guys do realize that when you talk about the short, a person, like shorts, these guys run billions, these guys run companies that are billions and trillions of dollars. These are the same people that potentially destroyed AMC. These are the same people that that work with. I mean, I don't want to say work with because we're speculating. Work with. I mean, these guys have friends in all the places, in the SEC and this and that and this and that. Somehow they got around not covering AMC, even though AMC was on the news and this and that. Right? Somehow they didn't cover that, and all these other plays, and you want to tell me that these guys don't know about like an S1 filing coming out? They don't know about it, right? You want to tell me that these guys are just gonna get caught off guard like this? They're just gonna like get they're just gonna be like they're gonna be standing naked with their pants down, waiting to be thrusted. These multi-billion dollar, multi-trillion dollar like firms, They're gonna be waiting till next week, waiting to get slapped in the face. I'm just asking, you know, we're just having a conversation, right? We're just having a genuine conversation. These are things that I think about, right? So, and I hope for the best, but I think about these things, right? So, like, so these guys are waiting for us. They're waiting for me. Like, no, you know, like we're just asking these questions so we can talk about it and then move on, right? We're learning as things go on, right? So, uh, the reason, yeah, there you go. AMC. Ooh. Let me go back here. Discord. Okay. Na. La. There you go. Oh, AMC and Amazon plans to invest. AMC and Amazon Amazon plans to invest 1 billion a year in movies in movies for cinemas. Oh wow, cool. That's good for AMC. Really good news there. Wow. Uh, let me see. Let me go back here. Okay. Stock General. Stock General. What? No. Okay. NUWE. Okay. No. I'll pull up that AMC. I think they're not getting slandered, but more on the yeah AMC. Yeah, AMC. They close to yeah. There you go. The puts are printing. Oh yeah, those puts. Back to 13.5. KAL. Okay. Oh, okay. I see Mindy. Yeah. Okay. OTIC. Okay. Rotation from 30. Okay. To OTIC. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a look at OTIC. Let me take a look at this little article here, guys. Happening. So Judah. Okay. I wish there was a right. So Amazon plans to invest 1 billion a year in movies for cinemas. Okay. This is the type of news you want to see for AMC, you know, for some laughs. Okay. Adam Aaron. Adam Aarons. What did he say? Oh Lord. Look who replied to my tweet today today about the power Twitter. The great one himself. All I need to do is match his and create the most innovative automaker on the planet and send rockets to outer space and buy Twitter. I have a long way to go. Twitter is where they are. Adam Aaron is just uh, unbelievable. AMC Boom Boom Candles, yeah, right. So AMC NAMS is a 19 there. AMC here, guys. AMC, yeah, AMC's done well today, right? AMC's done well. It's a nice little rally there. Hopefully this is you know, AMC gets more monies and then they can go from there. He just needs to stop talking. uh, what's happening, Slate? A little bit of selling, right? So again, whether that's panicking or manipulation or whatever you want to call it, either way, there's a bit of selling here, right? A bit of selling. NRBO does look good here, still holding that 150 level, so not bad. MMAT guys still kind of stuck around the same level, and MMTLP here 885. So hopefully stays above the lows of the day here, and then yeah. Meanwhile, ape is closer to $1. Yeah. No. There you go. Yeah, I have to see more than a tweet. That makes no it makes no sense. Yeah, the like the Adam Aaron, the AMC thing. Yeah, I was hoping there was something more. You know, and I said it too, right? Just the tweet. I was hoping there was something more. that will cause a bit of momentum. But if there's nothing more than that, no way if like no like constructive like how this is all gonna work, and then it's gonna pump and just go back down. Tim, you're holding. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are holding. As much as you see all this selling and potential panicking here, almost all of you in the chat, there are a lot of you guys holding this, right? So, right, a lot of you guys holding. So, anyways, so NUWE with a bit of a right holding, playing with 13 there, right? Playing with 13. Let me take a look at OTIC here because I think that's the money we're taking into OTIC. OTIC is 28%, guys, right? So yeah, I think it's hitting the highs there, by the way, right? So I know Mindy posted this one in Discord. Ayo, easy, right? So OTIC, nah, 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 right? So and yeah, so OTIC seems to be getting some monies here. Highs of the day for OTIC here, right? So some money rotating into OTIC there, right? And then the other one is KAL, right? So KAL is also getting some love it was, and then Dipski again, right? So it's playing with that 13.5 level, 13.5 resistance there, right? So yeah. Did someone else get back on NAMS or 7? I don't know if anyone else did. Um, I don't know. There you go. Na, 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 na. There you go. Yeah. It's still halted. What are we playing today? Easy or playing everything and anything? Everything. 1 second here. Let me look at that. Okay, cool, perfect. And then 10 minutes ago, and 7:58, 7:58. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look ski. Take a look ski. Yeah. So again, yeah, OTIC has been posted in Discord a few times today, right? So in the stock general channel, yeah, so Mindy posted this 20 minutes after the open and 10 minutes ago, right? So yeah, it's doing well, really well. Stop fighting the bulls. Stop fighting the bulls, Spy. Stop fighting. Spy is going to the bridge. Could do a double bottom from here. NRBO. Okay, I hope it does. And Cosmos is below 10, below the 40 cents, guys, right? So people seem to be taking monies and rotating to these other names, right? Taking monies and rotating, taking monies and rotate, take monies and rotate, right? So again, it's Thanksgiving when it's Thanksgiving tomorrow. The market is closed. It's an early Friday, right? So basically, a nice all week. It's a weekend, right? When a stock explodes, be aware that people will lock in profits before they go, right? So uh, you should be cautious. Anyways, the S&P is selling off here. Wow, look at SPY go. That 402 level again, even though we broke above 402, 402 again. SPY said thank you very much, but it's the weekend. Everything is selling off into the weekend, guys. Right? So it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Reds into the so pump afterwards. Yeah, again, so I keep forgetting that today is the FOMC, guys. Fed meeting, right? So Powell's going to be speaking today. Interest rates, right? So we're selling off now. So maybe sell off now, like Musty says, and then rally later. We shall see. That's Cosmos, by the way. Cosmos is selling off 36. That thing is about to go red. Plus 100%, 100% higher to 11% higher. So again, we keep saying don't be a diamond hand. Have a plan. Have a plan. At the very minimum, have a stop loss. If you're up 100%, if you are up 100%, there's no way you should be red on this name. Like you should not be red because this thing's up 7% now, from 100% to only 7%, right? So what the hell? Right? So again, have a stop loss. Whether you're taking 10% as we go higher or you're setting a stop loss at somewhere. You're gonna add more. Yeah, if you're adding more because you're in some solid profits, that's fine, right? So just have a plan. We don't want you panicking. We just want you having, right? If the plan is to hold, that's cool. That could have been stupid. Peter, I know. Cosmos was dropping. KJ told you there've been enough warnings, right? So and then you want to know what's yeah again. OTIC still looks good there. 34% for OTIC. Is it too late for OTIC? I would not. I would wait for that dip ski there. R7 always wait for that dip, right? So always wait for the dip consolidation, and then when it looks like we're starting to go back up, and then you can do that, right? So not at the highs of the day here. Spy took everything with it. Spy says, "Oh, come on, friends, come on, get on the bus. I'm taking everything with me down to zero." KAL is also selling off now. All of these penny stocks are selling off. It seems like, right? All of them except for OTIC. KAL is selling off. NUWE is selling off. Cosmos is selling off. People say it's Thanksgiving. Come on, Thanksgiving. Let's go. Come on, get on the bus. The chicken bus. Come on, jump on the bus. Can you say quack 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 quack? Can you say go to the bridge? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, people are locking in some profits into the weekend, right? So into the holiday. Is there news from the Fed today? Yeah, Jordan. FOMC meeting at 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. So in 2 hours. 2 hours. In 2 hours. Yeah. Waiting for yeah. I completely forgot that there was a meeting today. I knew there was a meeting this week because we talked about it earlier, right? Earlier this week. I just for some reason I forgot that the market was. I don't know something. I thought we had another date, but no, the markets are closed tomorrow, so it's today, right? So yeah, let me go back to some of these other names here again. NRBO looks better there, guys, right? So somewhat of a double bottom on NRBO there, right? Again, that $47 level, NRBO is trying, isn't it, right? So it's trying. I need to break even today. I know you kind of do need to because once you get close to that date, it's problems. Again, NRBO looks good there. Cosmos, Cosmos is doing some things. MMTLP guys again 890, right? So why such a hard rejection? Didn't see any significant levels. Is there news? No, I don't think there is. I just think it's typical manipulation into FOMC, right? Dan, typical, typical. We're back above 400s here, so average down, better chances. Oh lord, virus. Um, Shorts having a single share. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Jeff, it's pumping. CHMO up 18%. Yeah, some of these was leak incoming red. Okay. FOMC. It's a little early to trick still. I know they're starting early because it's the holiday. Maybe I don't know. Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong says the exchange holds 2 million Bitcoin worth. Wow, it's a lot of Bitcoin. That's a lot of Bitcoin. There are a lot of people really depending on Bitcoin to succeed. Honestly, there are a lot of people who depending on Bitcoin to succeed. A lot of these firms depend on Bitcoin to succeed. So Bitcoin probably will be around and will do really well. So, anyways, is Cosmos dead? Is it over? Uh, I never. Right? It's all a game of resistance and support. I would not say a stock is ever dead. Is it over? I would never say that. There you go. No, 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 no. Wish I had one BTC. Yeah. Oh, COMS, Moose or COMS. Oh, is it over? It's tough because I think it's a sympathy play, Moose. Right? It's a sympathy play. It's a play that's following another play. You want to be careful with those because those will be the first to not perform, right? So be careful, right? So that thing kind of needs Cosmos to keep going, right? So I missed this. You have 60K in you do Rich Fizz. Okay, well I hope it does really well for you, especially in the next week or so, and you make some amazing monies, right? So yeah, one thing with Cosmos here though, Cosmos does look weak, doesn't it? It looks weak, right? The way it's bouncing, I mean, like look at look at how it sells off. Like look at these candles. Like look at the red candles. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Cosmos does look weak, right? Look at these. Look at these red candles. Look at the green candles. Look at the red candles. Look at the green candles. So it's looking a little bit weak, isn't it? Right. So it needs to find support somewhere and consolidate. But I'm impressed though. From a 90, that's the thing with like penny stocks. From up 100% to only up 8%, that's pretty impressive. I find that impressive. But it's still yeah. Must see, big monies, big monies, big monies. Big monies. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. And let's get to 200 likes. Ready? So smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the virus. Let's go. Right, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Right, so yeah, come join us. Let's. Where are you going? $50 club represents $50 club. I think I missed your. Late. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Definition of wealthy is for you. And the S&P slowly bouncing there. So this is THMO, right? So this is THMO. What is it at now, anyways? THMO is so there's a little gap. There was a gap to fill there. I know this is posted. And let me. What is it at? THMO here. 1 second, and then we'll come. And then THMO. 13. Okay, cool. 18%. Yeah. Again, so this was posted in Discord, right? So with that potential, with the star, which is funny, because she's a ripper. She's a ripper. Because that was a price. That's the price target. Wow, that's pretty damn close, isn't it? For that star, that's impressive, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. From what, 10 cents? Wow, that's pretty cool. I think so. Mindy posted that with the star in Discord for her price target, I think. So that's a nice little rally to that spot there. That's pretty damn close, isn't it? Very cool. Very, very cool. CHMO here, yeah. So up to 18% today. AMC is ripping. AMC. AMC is doing well. AMC is doing well today. AMC is doing really well. Doing really well. And AMC had some news, and they are doing well. Actually, I'll just do this instead here. For my chair? IMAX benefiting from the Amazon movie news as well. IMAX? Okay, very cool. Mindy's coming for your chair. Let's go. 58. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, no, AMC looks good there, guys. I am not sure what else to say about AMC. Cosmos is trying. Right, I know some of you guys are adding to your positions there on that Dipski. So hopefully you can reclaim 40 cents and just consolidate, and you would be happy there. NRBO is trying. It's failing on the view up here, that 160 level. So I'll stick with the background noise. I've been in that chair. Please can have it. Yeah. Um, yeah, make a yeah, exactly. Let's go. Yeah, no, NRBO needs to clear that 160 there, and then it's good to go. MMTLP is above $9, so come on, just pump it. Come on, get above $10 again. MMTLP, you can do it. You can do it. 20 million in volume. Wow, that's really good volume. That's some really good volume for that there. I'm missing so many comments here. I'm missing so many comments. But anyways, we have a new member, not new to the channel, right? So not new to the channel, but you've been around for a bit. Secular. You've been around for a bit, so thank you very much for the support as usual. Welcome. Thanks. It's about time. It's about time. Like, it's about time, States. It's about time. CNK highs of the day and DBGI. I'll take a look at DBGI and then I'll take yeah. So welcome. Finally, welcome to Discord. So I will post a link in the chat here for you. Post a link in the chat here for you. So again, as state, just click on the link here. Click on the link at the bottom of the chat here, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Right, so click that link. That link will take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. And if you're a member and you can't connect for some reason, just send me. Once you click on the link, you should see my name or somebody's name in Discord. Send me a message in Discord, and we can figure out your Discord tonight or something like that. So if it's not working, Spy says virus, finish him. Um, there you go. So again, welcome. Unclaimed. I don't know why that's not working. Virus. I feel like there's a glitch somewhere because people will claim them right away. Something not working there with YouTube's. Oh yeah, let me take a look at some of these names here, right? So again, COS, Cosmos is still kind of playing games there, guys. AMC looks really good. Otik is dipping a bit here. Oh, let me take a look at DBGI, right? So DBGI again was shared in Discord a few days yesterday, right? It's sitting it's up 17%, guys. My goodness, right? So we talked about DBGI yesterday, right? Yesterday into the close. I know Peter got in and he was regretting selling it too soon, right? It's done really well. DBGI looks really good there. See if you can consolidate above $5 there. That would be very good, right? DBGI, and then the other one was CNK. CNK here. Cinemark is another one. Yeah, that's another one benefiting from that news, right? So Cinemark Holdings. So all of these stocks that are benefiting from Amazon potential movie news, that's cool, right? Very nice. Very cool. So movie theaters are doing well. To see how many I can actually I can actually break. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, you're in the right place. Welcome, welcome, guys. Right. So again, la, 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 la. There we go. Welcome, guys. And if you have any questions, guys, please make sure you ask. Right? Any questions at all, please make sure you ask. Any questions at all, please make sure you ask. How come Mindy is on live stream? Because Mindy's busy, Chris, busy. Anyways, Mindy's in Discord, putting ideas in Discord, right? So, putting plays in Discords, doing some research, while I'm here being a useless goat. Like that's just how, someone has to do the work. Someone has to do the work. You think can still pump again on Monday? Steven, honestly, I would just come on Monday and see what it looks like, and then make a decision, right? Because you are going on holiday, and then see what momentum looks like on Monday. Hey, yo, Sly, good morning. Let's go, Mr. Mullen. Scotty, Mr. Mullen. Mr. Mullen. Let's go. Uh, Snotty noses and all. We even have a van that picks us up. Let's go. Anyways, guys, moving on here, right? So Cosmos is looking a little bit weak, like I mentioned earlier. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens as the day goes on. MMTLP still looks good here to me. Well, I mean, it's holding above the lows here. So if this thing can hold above 9, that 850 level that Pablo mentioned earlier, and then rally, that would be nice to see, right? So Spain 4 nothing. My goodness. Let's go, Julie. Thank you. Thank you. It's on live support. What's on live support? Cosmos is. uh, I feel like if that thing goes from green to red, people are gonna panic, right? So that candle, though, by the way, this candle here for Cosmos it looks exactly the same as the one from like when it rallied the first time to 70 cents, right? Yeah. So we've had enough warnings, guys. Um, we've had enough warnings with Cosmos, right? Quite a few with red flags. So um, there you go. 33. Interesting. Yeah, if we break below that 35, yeah, we're going there, investor. Yeah, we're going there. Yeah, yeah, we're going there. So 35 cents. Watch for that level there. For now, it's holding, right? So yeah, for now it's holding. Movie theaters. Come on, MMTLP. What's the support level? AKI would be looking for that level that we bottom at today, right? Like 850 ish, right? So yeah. Anyway, so these movie theaters do look good though. So let me go back here to AMC. AMC is at 780. You know what's interesting is AMC struggled at $8 so much in the last 2 weeks. Last rally we went from 505 to $8, above $8, but again failed from 780 to $8. This little 20-cent range for AMC is a problem. Like you can go back to last week and it's the same thing, right? So it's gonna need to clear this $8 level and then it's ready for more, right? So and then we can go from there. Mm, mm, mm. Once again, and that's AMC. Yeah, there you go. Na 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 na. AMC, yeah, AMC is what's the high today here? 790, 790. Okay, cool. Cosmos is trying, right? So it's trying to form a bit of a W here, right? So right, it's trying to form a W. Let's go. Yeah. So it's trying, right? I would like to see that thing above 40 cents and just chill above 40 cents for a second there, right? So mm, was a tie. Please give Belgium a hard tonight so we have a starting point as a Morocco beat. Yeah, Morocco. Yeah, like I think Morocco played really well. AMC has new highs of the day, guys. AMC new highs of the day here. Single courtesy of Avatar. Okay. Occupancy. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, no, AMC looks really good, guys. So $8 here. Later, breaking $8 today is your prediction. Well, it's 5 cents away. So that's a pretty good prediction, right? 5 cents away from AMC here. And Cosmos, again, Cosmos is creeping up. I want to see that thing break above 40 cents. and it did, right? So Cosmos broke 40 cents. So if we can stay above that now and just consolidate, and then maybe we're ready for a second rally. It's setting up to run. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Mr. Levitz. I will take a look, ski. So yeah, DBGI is actually doing a good job of staying above $5 here, right? So again, about $5 there, right? So NRBO. NAMS got halted ruling. It's halted again. Yeah. NAMS has been it's SPACs. SPACs on SPACs, right? You want to be SPACs, so SPACs will do that. SPACs will do that for you. MMAT is still sitting at $7, 79, guys. Not really doing much there. I wanted to look at GTII again. So this will be delayed because it's OTC. Right? Does it look like it's going? Yeah, I mean, like that thing looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. Like it's slowly recovering there. Let me see what the daily looks like here, though, Mr. Levitt. Yeah, it's doing the exact same thing it did over here, right? So like bounce off the 100 day moving average there. Same, right? So yeah, right. So what does it add here? Okay, cool. It's trying. Honestly, what I would, like what I would wait for, Mr. Levitz, if you're not in here already, what I would wait for is for that thing to almost at the end of the day, see if it's going from red to green, also staying above 270, building support above that same level. That would be nice to see, right? So yeah, there you go. Let's go. Make sure you smash like and subscribe and join. Let's go. Let's go. Go AMC. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Again, AMC has problems at $8 here, so it's gonna need to clear that level, right? So $8. There you go. Question for you guys in the chat, though. Absolutely, Mr. Levitz. Question for you guys in the chat, as usual. What's your favorite name today? Like, what's your favorite stock today? And I think I know what the answer is gonna be. What's your favorite stock today? What's the one name that excites you today? Like, what's your, whether that's something you made monies on, something you're still holding, something you are. And Cosmos, I'm watching Cosmos here because I want to see if that thing consolidates above 40 cents. If it doesn't and it breaks below that low there, or that thing's going to the bridge, it's going to go red, right? So if that thing approaches 35 cents again, people are going to panic. So better beg. My favorite name is Beg. Yeah, David, again, make sure you join Discord. If you're not connected yet, send me a message in Discord. Right? So when you get to Discord, you should be able to see my name there. You can just send me a message, and we'll try again later, right? Tesla, Cosmos. Okay, everything has a DBGI has been a nice money maker. Yeah, right. So DBGI, Doug says DBGI has been a nice money maker. So uh, that 50% on from this morning. Yeah, no, congratulations, Mindy. Congratulations. You're in now. You're in now, David. Okay, congrats. Good. Well, not congrats, but welcome. Again, take a look at, if you're new to Discord, guys, take a look at the channels. Right, markets are closed anyways. So again, we hang out in Stock General. Most people spend their time in Stock General, right? There's Hangout General. That's for general conversations. Stock General is just for our stocks, right? So, and then you have Trades Ideas. That's where someone will post ideas of, ideas, trade ideas, right? So stock entries is where people post with when they get into a stock. And then you have the Spack and Spack channels. That's where like names like NAMS will be. NAMS, all these Spacks and whatnot, right? So take a look. There's the news, there's everything, right? So yeah, earnings, all that stuff, right? So just take a look, right? So anyways, again, so DBGI was posted in Discord yesterday at the open, right? So 30 minutes before the open, right? So if we zoom in there again, right? So again, posted 30 minutes before the open yesterday, DBGI, right? So DBGI has obviously done really well today. So keep going, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us, right? So and yeah, so If let me take a look here. There you go. And that's DBGI, right? So that was posted on Sunday, by the way, right? So DBGI, we keep saying that Mindy's been on fire. She really has been on fire, hasn't she? Anyway, so DBGI was number one ticker on Mindy's watch list on Sunday. Obviously, that's done well, right? So stuff like that. Again, there are more names like that. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So come join us. Cosmos is trying. NRBO, yeah, NRBO is also another name we've talked about quite a bit, right? Here it goes, 162 for NRBO, guys, right? NRBO, $1.62. So again, that's another name we talked about at $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, right? So it's up 35% today, right? So yeah, let's go for $2. NRBO. IMAX highs of the day. IMAX, yeah. IMAX. Here we go now. IMAX 8% here, very nice. Now all these stocks are benefiting quite a bit from that AMC, from that Amazon news, right? So very nice, very nice there. MMTLP guys, again, we're still kind of waiting for this one. Um, yeah. All new members. The Discord OnlyFans live stream is all BBIG and nuts all day. Let's go. I mean, like nuts is one of our favorite stocks, and so is BBIG. Well, BBIG is a different story. I think we like talking about BBIG as how they're not performing, and nuts we just have fun with nuts. You know, nuts is one of those stocks that you have to look at every day. Anyways, no comments. No comments. Can win. Sold AMC this morning to buy MMT and AMC's rips. Yeah. Um. hmm, Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like, so why did you sell? Like, why did you sell? So we can understand your thinking. Why did you sell AMC? Why did you buy MMT? Right? Like what? So if we can understand your thinking, maybe we can help. Maybe we can help you out a bit, right? Why did you sell and why did you buy the other? Give us some details and we will try and help you out as best as possible. I'm talking to myself because every yeah, no, again, so we, there are a lot of amazing people in there that share ideas, right? So get in there and see for yourself, right? So there are a lot of amazing people that will share ideas. Musty is not just, not the only, right? There are a lot of really good people in there. There you go. Right. So FOMO. Let me turn on the music. Yeah, there are a lot of amazing people. I think the best thing about like Discord is the people, right? So the people are amazing people, right? So yeah. Anyways, la, 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 la. I'm in there as well, mostly talking to myself. Mostly talking to myself. So anyways, let me go back over here to AMC. AMC is still below that $8 level, guys. Highs of the day at 798, so it's gonna need to break above that level, right? So I'm always watching, yeah, right. I think, yeah, must you keep talking. I'm always watching, yeah, always, and yeah. And if you see something you like, right? So, and I think some people feel like that though, like posting and like not getting. So if you see something you like in Discord, guys, give someone like a reaction. Give them an emoji. I'm always watching. Give them an emoji. Give them the eyes or something. I'm watching. On your computer, I've been. It was okay. Sounds good. Hot trades are you invested in all the money's, Tim, all the money's everywhere, the money goes everywhere, everywhere, whatever's moving, whatever looks good, we get in. Brian, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. So again, welcome, Brian. Thank you. So I'm going to post a link in the chat here for you. So click that link at the bottom there, Brian, and follow the steps in the rules channel. and you should be good to go, right? So again, Brian, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So welcome, guys, to the welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. Integrations here. Blah 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 blah. AMC is close, isn't it? Right. So, uh, okay. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski here. Nah. Oh, nah. Crazy. Are you selling before to go private, or just sticking with with it past that? No, I would again. So I would hope it has a solid rally, and then get rid of it before the merger, Tim. That's how I would play with it, right? So right. So again, is it better to buy into and hold before the name ticker? I mean, there've been so many issues with buying before the name change. So here's the way, I would like to play this. I would like to buy it before the merger vote and have it rally, and then get rid of it, and then have it retrace, and then buy after the name change if it's showing signs of life, right? So that's how I would like to play it. Because when it goes to a name change, sometimes these brokers will fumble it, and you have a lot of problems. So right. So you almost want to, watch for the name change complete, and then see if the volume is coming. So on the normal circumstances, uh, yeah, okay, yeah, it does, it does. For for subtitles, what are you watching, Virus? Are you watching the game? Sign language coin video in a okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, moving on here. Cosmos is still above 40 cents. I like it above 40 cents. I like when it stays above 40 cents. So consolidate above 40 cents. I know some of you guys bought the dip skis there, so congratulations if you're green in that position. Right, it's at 41.3 now, so it's slowly pushing up, trying to at least, right? So see if this thing can go for rally number two, right? Again, quick reminder on MMTLP here. MMTLP is right, still holding $9, which is nice to see. The low of the day for this thing with 1.2 million in volume is that what's the low here? 850, was that the low? Somewhere around that, right? So somewhere around that doesn't really matter. But anyway, so hopefully we can at least stay above those lows and consolidate. I find the stream more enjoyable when it's muted. What a useless god, right, Virus? I find it more enjoyable when it's muted. My sign language is limited. Oh, you can do sign language? You can. I can say in sign language, I can say, mm, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. These are these are people like we call friends. Whereas people like Dan. Just oh, I know. Dan is I know Dan always is. Dan is always is. Those roasting. you know, um, that's part of the channel. If you're new to the channel, we will just understand that what Dan says, this is normal. We will roast each other on the channel. If Dan says something stupid, I will call him stupid. Yeah. So that's part of the process, you know. Or like when Pablo goes to no comments, no comments, no comments. Or like when viruses are getting torched in some of these puts, we will laugh while he's losing monies. That's just it. Anyways, Cosmos at 41. AMC failing on $8 again. $8 again, right? So AMC $8 again. That level is a problem, isn't it? DBGI here though, guys, is pumping highs of the day for DBGI, right? So it's broke $5 and it's going for 540 here now. So DBGI looks good. So if you're in this name, congratulations. Has a majority stake in stupid. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, maybe there's a different word for that. Useless, useless. Yeah, useless. You're stupid because I can see it. No, STPD. No, there needs to be a ticker symbol called rubbish or useless, something like that, And then I have a majority stake in that. Looking pretty damn good now. KJ, okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, DBGI also looks really good there. STPD. What if there really is a ticker though? STPD here. No, there's no ticker, so we need to make up that ticker. That sign language message what no, I think no, 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 no. Okay, M sense. Okay, sounds good. Useless. Musty, yes. Rubbish. CEO. Let me see. Is that ticker symbol for RBSH? Yes, there is. It's OTC though. It's OTC. Oh my god, guys. DBGI just got halted. DBGI just got halted here. 33%. Spain 5 nothing. My goodness. Wow. DBGI halted 570 and halted, guys. Again. Right. So we just put up Discord and this was posted. Again, this was posted yesterday before the open DBGI and it's exploded. Lots of happening. Peter, no comments. But no comments. Spain is looking good, yeah. But it's Costa Rica though. Keep that in mind. It's Costa Rica. It's Costa Rica. If you're holding DBGI, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. If you're holding DBGI, type in yes in the chat. DBGI. DBGI. Nice. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 Vince. Let's go. Yep. Virgo says yes. Doug says yes. Congratulations, Virgo. Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Vince. Let's go. Let's go. La, 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 la. You sold like an idiot R7? Oh, I thought I was waiting for you to say yes. You were the one person I was waiting for a yes from, actually. Entry was 390, Doug. Congratulations. You bought 2 weeks ago, Vince. Let's go. Make those monies. Again, this name is going to be one of those names that's extremely volatile. So make sure you already you have a stop loss there, Vince. If you've been holding for 2 weeks already, make sure you have a plan, please. Right? So again, it's holiday, right? So halted at the highs of the day, yeah, right. So it's 572 here. It's a holiday Wednesday, Thursday, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss. Pretty sure it's about for any second. Well, as of a couple of minutes ago, you got in. Congratulations, right? So that volume is a squeeze volume on DBGI. So be careful on the pump. Barely 1 million in volume. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, in volume is important, right? Volume is important with these names here. So volume is really important. Let's go. Don't leave me. Where's Virus going? Later, where's Virus going? Where are you going, Virus? I got to roll. I will try back for the meeting. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Virus, have a wonderful afternoon. We will see you later. So the meeting starts. So the minutes come out in. AMC wants to go for $8 here, right? It's trying. It's really trying. So, anyways, let me go back to KAL here, guys. KAL is at the highs of the day, 55%, guys. 55% for KAL. 57% for KAL. 58% for KAL. Again, congratulations. Resistance level for DBGI, Golden Girl and Martin. I would let it. On halts. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, no, I would let like DBGI on halt. I would let that thing on halt and then go from there. I know you guys are looking for resistance. Where is that damn stock? I would let it on halt and see what it's sitting at, and then go from there. Right. So if I pull up the daily here, actually, I should just do that. Yeah, it's sitting right at resistance. 570-ish. Yeah, 570 resistance. And then you have that little bottoms there at, yeah, $7. $7. Yeah, I would let it on halt and then see where it opens at. That's if you're looking for an entry or exit, and then go from there. Lame. Unbelievable. Just a quick check there. Away, away. So I would let that thing on halt and then make a decision, right? So, yeah, and here it goes. Right, so if that thing can stay above 570, because that's the level. It's 570 and then $6, I think. Right, so or did I look at something else? Yeah, it looks good. Right, so $6. One second. Yeah, $6 and then 650. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh, it's going. My goodness, look at that thing go. Can we for more squeeze? It's going 45%, guys. There it goes. 50%. It just exploded. DBGI here. So bye bye. Right. So gone skis. It's gone away. To where? To Valhalla. Anyways, yeah. So again, lock in profits on the way up. Lock in profits on the way up. Set a stop loss. Be ready for the dip skis. Right. So and then go from there. So we just talked about DBGI. Right, we just pulled up that Discord screen there for DBGI, and bye bye. Right, so Konskis from a guy. There you go. Can I allow one go just for the hell of it? No, not a chance. Not a chance. Vince says, please don't FOMO from a guy who always FOMOs and loses money. Vince, yeah, at least you're making some monies on this, Vince. Set a stop loss, push it up. Set a stop loss, push it up. You know, my stop loss was $5. Now it's now at 450, right? So that last candle was 460. FOMO, FOMO. That's what's happening there, right? So for DBGI, so DBGI, blah 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 blah. Mm, missing something on the list here. Uh, twos. Okay, cool. Let's get that. I got some luck today because I bet on Japan as well, Vince. You bet on Japan. My goodness. You know, this is 50% for KAL. Yeah, KAL looks beautiful, by the way, guys. KAL is up 65% now. KAL is up 65%. Right, so 65% for KAL. Right, so 65% for KAL, guys. 65%. If yeah, there you go. Right, 65%. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so wait, what did Doug just do? Oh my god. Thank you, Mindy, for the DBGI call out. Almost 10K. 10K. My goodness, Doug. My goodness. My goodness, Doug. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing. Again, Kyle is going there, and DBGI, is it halted? No, it's not halted. Doug, congratulations. Holy cow. That's lit. Congratulations, that's amazing. Keep making those monies. Doug has been on fire too. Doug says thank you, Mindy, for the DBGI call outs. Right. So if you're not in Discord yet, guys, and you have Netflix, go cancel Netflix. Go and cancel Netflix now. Now. Go cancel your Tinder thing. Go cancel your Grinder profile and join Discord. Again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Um, Amazing is right. I think I'm done for the month. I think I'm done for the month. There you go. The truck you buy is not 2K. Oh no, not the grinder. Go cancel those memberships, cancel Grinder, cancel Tinder, cancel OnlyFans, cancel. What else do people have these days? Cancel them all. Cancel your heating bill. Cancel. Buy an I go. Yeah, and come join us, and let's have some fun together, right? So, already, guys, already. So, alrighty. Anyways, again, so Cosmos is looking weak. It's looking weak. Right, that thing needs to stay above 35 cents at the very minimum. Otherwise, people are gonna panic. Right, that money is rotating into other penny stocks. You can see KAL moving already. Money is rotating somewhere else. Right, so the money is rotating somewhere else. Right, so yeah. So Grinders free. It is okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Um, Never mind. um, but the mm, Mullen is dead. Mullen is one stock. Mullen has problems. We know that. We talked about Mullen problems. I had to sell my auntie to join the community. I will buy her back with your first month's winnings, though. Perfect, David. Has room to go. A bounce back, NRBO. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's it on the left hand side there, right? NRBO again. This chart is absolutely beautiful. Captain Hook can retire. Retire Captain Hook. Captain Hook has been sleeping because there's not a lot of volume on some of these names. So Captain Hook needs volume. It needs a bull market, right? So, anyways, NRBO looks good, guys. I mean, we like this name, right? At $1.20, at $1.30, though, right? So we like it all the way down there. KAL was nice at 10 cents. It's gone now, right? So Cosmos is still just kind of playing games here. It's in and around 40 cents, but it's holding that 35, the bottoms there. So that's good. It needs to stay above that low, right? So MMTLP is still holding up here, guys, above $9. So that's cool, right? So, yeah. uh, the view app mode up. Yeah, it's trying. It's still in play. For me, volume is volume is good. The Furus, I just have to look at it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, DBGI is that thing had a fat green candle. Wow, 660, the highs of the day there. So again, congratulations, guys. Right, so make sure you have a plan. Quick 20% scalp is good enough for me. Congratulations, Hugh. There you go. No. In Jordan, yeah, it does. Especially being a penny stock, right? So it does, right? So it does. The S&P is still holding 400s here, so that's cool too. No, 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 no. There you go, perfect. DBGI was the only thing that signaled in Discord, but that's too late though. In the momentum channel. So yeah, and I'm just looking at the scanner there. Just looking at the scanner. Costa Rica happened. 750 possible. Set a stop loss and move it higher. Super chats. We couldn't do this. We I will be the most useless good of them all, Mindy. Thank you very much for the support as usual, always. Um, I don't think you know how much I appreciate it, but I do. So much love, and yeah. So thank you very much for the super chats, and thank you for everything you do, and yeah. A potential bounce on NAMS, and you got hit with FOMO. Oh no, Vex. I will take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so DBGI is pumping there again, right? Trying to go for the highs of the day here, Martin. So just set a stop loss and move it higher. Will it get to 750? I don't know. I don't know, right? So the music is this music is interesting, isn't it? The Fed's release, not yet, Michael. In about an hour and 9 minutes here. Fed meeting. So for the airlines, musty now. Just go home. Just go home. At least Germany, like, isn't that bad. Just go home, Costa Rica. Leave tonight. Leave tonight. Yeah. No. Just go home tonight. Like, just go home tonight. Anyways, yeah, DBGI does look good, guys. And Cosmos is trying, right? It's trying. To me, as long as it maintains that bottom there now at the lows of the day, that's okay. We claim 40 cents here. That's not too bad. It needs to go though, right? But yeah. Yeah. What else are we watching here? It's amazing how like volatile DBGI is though. Like, it's volatile, extremely volatile. Like, these candles don't do it justice. Like, those are 50 cents. You know what I mean? So like, it's volatile. So be careful. MMTLP, guys, still at 918, right? 918. Interesting, actually. At least you have Ecuador. That's true. At least one of your team has right. So no. Okay. At least you have Ecuador. Says the guy that has Brazil. 7-0 is what they're losing by. 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stocks that haven't really performed yet. Obviously, these penny stock people are rotating through these penny stocks. I'll come back to Costa Rica. But anyways, let me look at NUWE here as we go into the right. So NUWE. I'm surprised like NUWE hasn't exploded yet, right? So like, I'm surprised the volume on that thing is good, right? So that's typical volume there for these penny stocks, right? So I'm surprised this thing hasn't really gone yet, right? Let me see what the daily looks like here, actually. Just a little bit of technicals here. Yeah, that thing looks nice. I like what it looks like here, right? If that thing clears if that thing can break above 13 and go for that 14 again, oh, that thing will push up, right? So I like how it's consolidated here, right? Consolidated, right? So for NUWE, right, consolidation here for NUWE, and it's sitting right against the moving average. So that thing can break out here, It's looking for a nice little move, right? So yeah, again, looks good, right? It just needs to break out their NUWE. And then we can say, ooh, NUWE, ooh, wee, right? So again, it needs to clear that little moving average there, and then gone, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good again. So most of you guys are agreeing on that, right? So again, it needs a bit more volume there. Spice dropping, yeah. Spice playing games is what it's doing there, right? So playing some games. So I'll leave up NUWE on the left hand side here, right? KAL is at 15 cents still, testing and holding. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, not bad. DBGI is back to $6 here. Cosmos is at 41 still, and yeah, Spice dropping. Jacob, did you buy some puts? Buy some puts. Played for uh, for years. Interesting. Where did they get this goalkeeper from? from from I don't know where they got him from, but spy puts. Okay, nice pizza. Very nice. Madrid. Come on, give us more. Yeah, the Cosmos is trying there, right? Trying, and we almost just needs to clear 13 there, 13, right? DBGI testing the 20 as well, and by the from the Wizards of Oz, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Song by the Wizards of Oz. Wizards of Oz. Yeah, no, the S&P's Spy just sitting at 400s here, right? So break even for the day. I don't know if people are going to sell it off into the weekend, right? Or again, the FOMC meeting happens in about an hour and the minutes in about an hour and 4 minutes. So maybe that's something to maybe Spy's dipping there. So below 400s here. I wonder if it's interesting. If it's just this is just a scam dip. If this is just a scam dip before the meeting there, right? I would have liked for it to be rallying into the meeting. Perfect scenario would have been 400 cents so we could buy some puts, but it's not. So we'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens. Anyways, NRBO 66. NRBO just had a nice candle, guys. Mono. So the shorts NRBO is pushing here now, right? So man, 39% for NRBO, guys. 39%, right? So that looks good, right? Holding that 146, 147, 150 there, right? So hopefully you can keep going slowly, keep going. Go $2, went $2 NRBO, $2. NRBO whales. Best thing is the Fed's balls. Yeah, the Fed needs to go somewhere else. Anyways, the S&P is still selling off here, right? So look at that dip. What's the low today? Okay, we are at the lows of the day for SPY. So if you're holding some puts, congratulations, by the way. SPY, yeah. $3 Tal for NRBO. I mean, I hope it gets there. It's trading inverse the market. Yeah, like yeah, it is the meta guy. Okay, yeah. I just want to see it above $2 again, or next week when it rallies, right? So Yeah. Now your next level of resistance will be that 180, 190 at right, $2, and then we talk about $3, the offering price, right? So anyway, SPY selling off to support 399.30ish. That's support from I don't know, from one of these sessions, right? So SPY 399.30ish, that's support, and it's bouncing off that level, right? So see if it breaks below. You got into Cosmos at 36. Do you think it'll do you think I'll make another run? Cosmos looks good right now, right? Kyle, it looks really good right now. So I would, at the very minimum, Kyle, set a stop loss at 39.9. Don't let it go below 40 cents again, right? And if it looks like it maybe wants to go for another run, it's in the process. So that's a really good thing, right? So you never know if these things will make another run. But again, we can only focus on like the minute by minute play or like in the moment. For now, though, looks good, right? It's sitting on resistance here, though, right? 44 cents is resistance. Kyle, 44 cents is resistance here. The 100 EMA, 200 EMA, sorry, right? So it's sitting right at that level. So 44 cents. So it's having some problems with that. If we can break above that and go, beautiful, right? So find a number, Kyle, and say, you know what, I got in at 33 cents. I would be happy with this. I would be happy with 37, 39, 40, 41. Set a stop loss and then hope it keeps going, right? Yeah, absolutely. So you're not having to, hope that it goes. You know that at least at the very minimum, you lock in some monies, right? Uh, the next Iniesta, yeah, Gavi and Pedri, yeah, Vince, yeah, no, they're very good. They're very good. Of the spy, and I show the inverse cup and handle and spy. I let's on to something else. Congratulations, Doug. Um, on the S&P, on what time frame are you looking at? I show the inverse cup and handle. What time frame are you looking at? Just the 1 minute. On the rated team, Spain is. I think Spain has a pretty good chance. I think Spain is a good squad. Any team that has like amazing young talent and like a little bit of depth and like Spain is yeah, they always find a way to disappoint though, but we'll see if that's the case this year. See, that's the case. Um, Spain can suck it. You know who else can suck it? Germany. Anyway, so again, Kyle, like we mentioned earlier, that 44 cent resistance. Uh, that 44 cent resistance there for Cosmos, right? It's struggling at that level. So a bit of resistance there. So hopefully can save up the 20 here, 41.5, and then go back for 44 and go from there. Let me take a look at just because. Let me take a look at BTV here. As all these penny stocks are 7%. Okay, nice, not bad. BTB 7% rally there. Bits Brother Limited. Interesting. Interesting. 5 or 10 too. It's super easy to see. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, my only concern that the meta is a lot of this will change in the next hour. A lot of this, like for SPY, a lot of it will change in the next hour. Sucks to suck. I feel you. There you go. That's funny, right? So I really look at like SPY technicals before like these meetings because I know it's gonna be up and down chaos. So anyways, NRBO guys, $1.68. $1.68. Come on, NRBO, just go already. What a slacker. Anyways, Cosmos bouncing up the 20 EMA here, the red line, so that's a good thing, right? At this point, SPY will continue to fall. Yeah, what I was hoping for, the meta guy was a push to 410 and then continue to fall after that, because we know the dip ski is coming. The big dip is coming. The big dip ski is coming. So Would have been nice to quick scalp. Okay. Let me see here. Perfect. Sucks to suck. Scalp. Anyways, another question for you guys in the chat. Going to the holiday here, right? What are you guys holding overnight? Like, what are you guys holding over the holiday? Anything? Let me know in the chats. Are you holding Cosmos? Obviously, MMTLP and MMAT for a lot of you guys. Yeah, what are you guys holding into the weekend here? Let me know. Holding. Here we go. Hugh's gonna give us an answer. That and so is Dan. Nothing Z. You're not holding anything. Okay, sounds good. I think I'll pump. I think it'll pump a little into the meeting. Okay, sounds good. Holiday. I wish. Yeah, just for the Gary. Yeah, just for the US. Thanksgiving, right? So Thanksgiving. You're holding cash. Cash is always nice. You're holding pawn KJ. Okay, sounds good. MMT Kyle and MMTLP. I'm holding these. I knew it. Hey yo, Willie. You got it. You got into Discord, Willie. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. Finally, it's been like 100,000 years since we've been waiting for you. You are a resident Tesla expert now. So welcome, Willie. It's good to have you. And yeah, you're not holding anything. Okay, sounds good. Alan, that's okay, right? So sometimes holding cash and going to the weekend and just relaxing and enjoying your holiday is nice, right? So when do you guys have Thanksgiving, Gary? Or do you not have Thanksgiving? You're holding a NUWE, David? Okay, sounds good. NRBO and Cosmos? Okay, sounds good. You're gonna hold and DBGI, Kevin? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Just wanted to yeah, again, I like what Cosmos has done here with that retest of the 20 and hold. It does need to break above that 44 there, 44 cents. I'll just hold my breath. Not holding a damn thing into a long weekend. I would rather take the fresh upon a return. Yeah, right. Hold your cash and then come back brand new. Come back brand new. Holding my breath. Gary lives in the no Thanksgiving in the UK, just Christmas. Really? Money big footprint. Yeah, so we will again in the next hour, right? We're gonna get those minutes, and then Paul will come on and speak. So and then it's gonna be chaos everywhere. Like, oh my god, chaos. So we'll see what happens. I really don't know why the Fed is. What are they gonna say? Right. So NUWE because of the low entry, Mindy. Yeah, there you go. Holding NUWE. I really don't see, like, I don't know. The Fed just needs to, like. Anyways, options will go today. Options. SPY is above 400 again, guys. Right. So I really don't I really don't look at these, all of these levels, especially into the Fed meeting here. You just want to look at like sentiment and yeah. So I do like how we haven't really paid attention to the Fed this week though, because that means there's other things to look at. That's a really good thing. Not holding a thing over the holiday. There you go, Dave. Same holding nothing. Holding your wife, Dad. Holding your wife. Was a quick in and out deal. Congratulations, KJ. Good job. Right. We keep saying like the longer you are, like you spend time in the market. Honestly, there are names that you do the research and you want to hold longer. But there's some names that when they rally, you take profits because the dips will come. The dips will come. Blah blah blah. I had a banana, but banana, oui, a banana. I will eat this later, though. Later, when Powell is spewing rubbish, saying he's gonna say something like, Powell is gonna come in and say something like, the economy is very strong. People still have millions and millions of dollars in their savings accounts. So we're still good. Millions of dollars in the savings accounts. So we're still good. The market is very strong. The unemployment is at all-time lows. People have jobs, and there's you know sounds like we're all in agreement. You're about to buy a Tesla share, number 110. Wow, that's amazing, Willie. Willie's going all in on Tesla. Share number 110. That's impressive. You have a lot of money in Tesla. Big, big monies. Big, big monies. Hopefully, Elon can come through. Come through, Elon. Mm, interesting. Very interesting. We are all in agreement. All in agreement. 3-7. Doesn't phase me. Yeah, Willie. Okay. No, that's how it has to be when you sometimes when you scale in or when you invest in these companies. That's how it has to be. Anyways, NRBO still having problems here. The stock, right? So, KAL holding 14.8, MMTLP holding, right? So, okay, the one positive you can take from MMTLP today, right, is that people bought the dips from the lows and it's been consolidating all day today, right? So that's a really good thing. If this thing was just panic selling all day today, then okay, cool, problems, right? So if you're looking for positives, that's a nice positive, right? Consolidate. And here goes Cosmos again. Come on, Cosmos. 44 cents. 44 cents. Joe, you're late to the party. You're late to the party. We've covered this from the bottom to the top already, right? So from three something all the way to 660 there. So you're a bit late to the party. Carl looks nice. Carl looks nice. Talk about Martin, probably not. I don't think he's. I don't know if he's. I don't think he will say anything about that. Anything about that. Mm. Otik, you're also holding Otik. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Otik is another one of those pennies, right? So, anyways, back to Cosmos here. Cosmos, 44 cents. A bit of resistance there. That thing can break out. Cool. Maybe it's ready for another test of 50, right? For now, we wait. For now, we wait. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Ready? Let's get to 200 likes. So again, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link from Nightbot and come join us. Come join us. I can't find anything else you believe in. You believe in Elon, don't you? You're like, I believe in Elon. I believe in Elon Musk. I think we talked about this a bit yesterday, Willie. Is there any truth to him saying he's stepping down from Tesla? I don't know. You've done probably looked into that a lot more. Stepping down, looking for a new. Is there any truth to that? Any truth to that? No, no, no. And then. Okay, there we go, Brian. Looking for this one. No, no, no. Perfect. Elon is a winner, but he's also human. Said he will step down once he is no longer helpful as CEO. Not now. Okay, sounds good. Has been rubbish. It really has been rubbish. It's created some nice discount stuff for people that are buying. Oh my goodness, guys. Kyle is sending it there. Look at Kyle go. 16 cents for Kyle here. Kyle is going for the highs of the day. 78%, guys. 76%, right? So that thing's doing so well, right? I think it's doing so well. My goodness. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Let me go back here in time. Nah, 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 nah. 1 second, 1 second. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just quickly browsing through some of the names on here. See if there's anything we haven't looked at yet. Huh, interesting. 1 second. Um, anyways, delete that. Okay. There you go. Cybertrucks are going to be handed over this year, 30 to 40. Okay. And no strong bounces. Just yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean, Hugh. I know. You want to see that. You want to see these bounces when you do want to see those bounces. It shows you a bit of just positivity. Just it gives you a bit of confidence. Anyways, KAL is double topping here, guys, at 16, just above 16 cents here. KAL double tops. KAL double tops. Double tops with KAL. Let me take a look at. Yeah, DBGI is actually doing a good job of staying around $6. Not too bad. DBGI, AMC failed at $8, guys. $7.99. It failed to get above $8. $8 is like kryptonite for AMC these days, right? Last week, $8 failed. Today, $7.99 and said, nope, you shall not pass. INM here. INM. Ooh, that's a nice little double bottom at 250. Nice little double bottoms at 250-ish. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Oh yeah. Yeah, beautiful. As long as it stays about 250 there. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. MMTLP, guys, 920. Come on now, bounce it. Bounce it. Why is KAL moving like that? It's momentum, volume, penny stock, right? So once these penny stocks start going, people FOMO hard. To make the dinner, and the trades I was watching us, it did. What were you watching, Emmer? What were you watching? $16. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Perfect. And NRBO, KAL? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, KAL had a solid rally there. MMTLP is slowly creeping up here. Slowly creeping up. Come on, get above $10. Get above 10 and thrust it. Yeah, there we go. It's picking up some momentum here, isn't it? It's picking up a little bit of momentum. 10 cents at a time, 10 cents at a time. No. There you go. I just don't to FOMO on anything. I have to do some TA before dropping in, Doug. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. La, 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 la. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, that might be a nice name. So I know Mindy just posted another stock in Discord. That might be another. That might be a name to watch as like time goes on. Right. So again, Mindy posted this in Discord of these double bottoms, right? So I and M. This is a name we played with 2 days ago when they had some news, right? So on I hope she's giving myself time so to play these things and capitalize on them. All the yeah. Right. So again, that 250 level on the 1 minute double bottom on the 1 minute, and then if you look at the daily as well, right? There's a nice little like kind of double bottom on the daily as well, right? So consolidating. So you look at the daily chart here for I and M, right? So you notice that it's been 3 days now, right? So again, it bounced off this level ish last time, and then went all the way up there, right? So and it's been consolidating here around like 250 for 3 days now. Today's the third day it's holding that level. So it needs to stay above that level. It needs to stay above 250. Below 250, then it has a problem, right? So because then it could test 240 there. 240 might actually right. So but yeah, again, hopefully it stays about 250. There you go. Da-da-da. Anyways, la 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 la. 9:30. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. 51. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And Cosmos is looking T-Rexy. T-Rex. Right, so we talked about that 44 cent level for Cosmos. Cosmos can't seem to break above it, can it? Nope. 44 cents and T-Rex. Hopefully, can find a base about 40 cents. Right, and then go from there. KAL. KAL is holding the 50 EMA here, so that's cool. Right, DBGI is doing a good job of staying about $6 while it was until I pulled it up. Anyways, so we'll see. We shall see. It's a charge. La, la. La, la, la. How much time till the okay? 40 minutes till chaos begins, guys. So in 40 minutes, you're gonna see the markets go wild, wild. Anyways, yeah, SPY is above 400s again here. So the penny stock stone, yeah, no, probably not. Hopefully not. Either way, though, I think there's gonna be that element of distraction though, because people will pay attention, right? Because it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be distracting, and we hope everything just chills, so we can listen to Powell and then come back, right? So calls looking 11% already, almost still with that Hugh. Yeah, I mean sometimes when you make big gains, that leaves you that room to to yeah to collect the small ones. I thought the markets closed at no, not 1 p.m. Markets closed at regular times today, and then tomorrow, not tomorrow, Friday, early 1 p.m. 1 p.m. So, which would be 23 minutes ago, right? So, did I? No, not today. Not 1 p.m. today. Here goes MMTLP. Yeah, because one. I mean, it's past 1 p.m. already, and we're still thrusting. Thanks to market. You've got puts, Carson. Okay. Expiring on Monday. Virus has the same thing too. So organized crime, really. I mean, well, right. So I know these guys are spamming another name here now too. Let me take a look at this actually. Let me take a look at GSTC here. Yeah, that's OTC though. That's another OTC stock. Yeah, I uh, I usually ignore these names. GSTC here. I usually just ignore them. She means Pacific time. Peter. No, today's all day, Peter. Today's all day. Today's all day. And what? And thrust, Scott. Did you just when did you become a member, Scott? When? Oh my goodness. When did you become a member? Let's go. When? Anyways, Scott, click the link at the bottom there from the Hundreds account and join Discord. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Unbelievable. Peter, you're so useless, you know that? You're so useless. Unbelievable. How are you gonna give me a different time on a random day and say like we close at the same time every day? Huh. Nah, he's so useless. Like yeah, 1 p.m. Which is 4 p.m. Eastern. Why would you give me a different time and I'm answering it? And that was the question. Yeah, you're both useless. Is the answer to your question. The time zones. I don't, so you can't be scaring me like that, Peter. You can't be giving me like different time zones and like today. Yeah, I call it the same time every day except for Friday. Go to the bathroom from the Golden Coast. Yeah, from the useless coast. Go play on the freeway. You guys live in the useless time zone. Unbelievable. Giving random times on a eat a cookie. I know I need to eat a cookie. ETXG is moving moose. Okay, ETXG. Yeah, KAL is selling up there, and so is Cosmos here, right? So Cosmos, yeah, I think the markets are just kind of anticipating the chaos here in 30 minutes, right? So you thought turkey was a chicken because we didn't have stupid turkeys back home. All we had was chickens, whether it was yeah. There you go, pizza. You know, in the village, only angry birds. Actually, yes, our chickens are angry. They'll chase you. So, angry birds. Did I run out of music here? I think I did. Nope. What's this rubbish? Why is it pausing and unpausing? There we go. For Thanksgiving. You guys make me laugh. Well, Meta, welcome to the Hot Trades community. That's what we do. We have fun, we make monies, and yeah, that's what we do. We joke around a lot. When the markets are slow, we joke around a lot. We just have fun. And 30 minutes to watch Canada lose. Just watch. Canada, just watch. Just watch. The biggest upsets. Just kidding. You like the let's go the meta guy? Welcome to the community. And yeah, don't ride the ostrich. That's dinner. uh, have you seen that little like comedy skit of Kevin Hart? He goes to like South Africa or something, wherever he goes, and does the he talks about like the ostrich and like him taking a piss, and then he's getting chased by an ostrich or something. Have you seen that? I can't explain it. It's funnier when he says it. So. Oh, look at MMTL, guys. Look at that thing go, right? Let's go. Look at that thing go. Minus 3%, right? There you go. Minus 3%. You've seen that, Peter? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, look at that thing. Reclaim $10, please. 990, right? 990. 990. needs a roast, needs to burst, getting on a. Well, Dan, like anything that like I don't know. Stocks, soccer memes, Angry Birds. Yes, yes, yes. You know, uh, you're Canadian. You're Canadian as well. The meta guy. Wow, beautiful. Canada. Let's go Canada. 994 guys. 990 here. So it's done well with like the recovery, right? That's what you want to see, right? So if uh if you're short, no, let me not. I'm just looking for a reason to play this video. Uh, if you're short any of these stocks, if you're short MMTLP, I'm just looking for reasons. Don't read too much into this because I'm just looking for a reason to play this video. But if you're short the stock, this is you right now.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So if you're short any of these stocks and they're pumping, that's you right now. Hello, I'm under the water. There's too much raining. Please help me. So be careful, please. There you go. Highs of the day in those $16 calls, very nice. Man, is slowly creeping up, isn't it? Calls up 20%. Ooh la la. Oh my god, Hugh. Congratulations for that specific meme. Um, yeah, Phil, there you go. Congrats. So, yeah. Again, if you're a member of Hot Trades, if you become a member today, right? If you become a member today, your goals in life have changed. Okay. And now, if someone asks you, like, okay, I'm just gonna play the video. Okay, this is you. When you sign the Hot Trades contract and you become a member, this is your new goal. Alrighty.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
So there you go. There you go. Here we go. 999 guys. Minus 2%. The dip has been bought. That money that you kept aside, yeah. Left the member for you up there. For you, oh, you did. Oh, let me go. Let's see. Hugh, let's go. I'm missing a lot of comments today. So Hugh says, Meta guy joined $10, by the way. $10, right? So again, Hugh says, back when I joined, I was already making money, but the people here make it that much better and more enjoyable. Joined and never left. Let's go, Hugh. What do you mean never left? You're never going anywhere. You're finished. You're stuck for life. Monies. There you go. There you go. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. The money that you kept aside, like it's money. Amazing. Thank you. Looks like a cup and handle. Forming on the 10 minute for MMAT. Yeah. Just want to see it. Just want to see it break above that $2 again, right? So the like farmers, we come after you, Hugh. There you go. Pizza statements. It's a threat. So, anyways. $10. So if you bought the dipskis, I'm sure you're happy. You're happy. Right? So is like Netflix or hot water. Joshua, it's just a commodity, like Netflix or hot water. There you go, like hot water. Netflix commodity. That's funny. Netflix. What else is happening in the markets here? Oh wow. Oh wow, 15 cents. My goodness. Red by 15 cents here, MMTLP, right? So I know some of you guys bought the dip skis. So again, congrats. Look at this thing, 11 cents, guys. This thing starts pumping now. That creates FOMO. When you sell off and you recover like that, and that creates a lot of FOMO potentially, right? So yeah, very nice. MMAT is also at $1.85, so it's a ways away from $2, but that's okay. NRBO $1.66 here. But that's an impressive, really, that's an impressive comeback there. So it's gonna be like this until you get to next week, right? Right, with that expectation of like shorts having to cover next week, there will be that element of like dip buying, right? So like again, like I mentioned earlier, there will be that rally next week. So the question is from where? That's the question, right? From where? Does it dip a little bit more before going, or does it go from here, right? With the cause no, not too. For this week, yeah. So that incentive to keep it below $2 is there, right? Keep it below $2. No. Oh, I don't know, Hugh. I just the guy on YouTube with some amazing friends. That's what it is for now. So where we go, I honestly I don't know. One step at a time, and then we go from there. So I genuinely do like enjoy, with or without anything else, right? Like with or without anything else, without going any further, or like I enjoy what we do. I really enjoy what we do. Like trying to make some monies, looking for these opportunities, hanging out with you guys. I mean, otherwise, these 8-hour streams or 7-hour streams, or these streams will be pretty long. I mean, so like I really enjoy like just just the communityness of it. If that's not a word, make it a word. We will be oh my goodness, look at this. 10.15, guys. $10.15. 5 cents from 5 cents from getting back to highs. Um, Here you go. What are my thoughts on NMTC? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look for you. Let me know if you're looking for an entry, exit, and I'll take a look. Let's go. I will always I like it's on the team. I could not do it with. I mean, I don't want to. Right, I could not do it without. Right, I could not do it without people like Mindy, right? And then the list goes on and on and on and on, right? So, super chats. In all seriousness, Dan, useless goat. From red to green, guys. MMTLP here. Red to green. I know we roast you a lot, but you deserve it. Useless goat. I was expecting something nice. I was like, Dan is about to say something nice, and he's like, well, um, Dan, I wouldn't want it any other way, and I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. Much love, Dan. Much love. Really appreciate that, Dan. And, in all seriousness, I know we roast you a lot, but you deserve it. I do deserve it, actually. Uh, I'm going to roll out my profits over to $1 calls for Jan. Okay, giving it more strength. Okay, sounds good. Um, Joshua, why do you think I talk about Grinder a lot and OnlyFans? And look at that thing go, guys. Right, so yeah, again, I could not do this without you guys. Um, Again, I don't want to get into naming names because the list is endless. You guys know, right? And I really appreciate it, even if I don't say it enough. Why, I really appreciate it. So, yeah. Anyways, na 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 na. Uh, No. We. Mm-mm. La la la. There you go. Ooh, doorbell. One sec. Probably package maybe. Anyways, can you take a look at AET? I will. I will. I will. I will. Just listen. I have no bond. It's up 95% in the week, 27% today. Yeah, and then it's gone, right? If it's up 95% for the week, up 27 today, and you're going into the holiday, I would honestly just come back next. I would just come back next on Friday and see what it looks like again, right? So SPY is rebounding. SPY is a monster, Dan. 30% of those calls. That's beautiful. Yeah, 20 minutes into the FOMC here. Let me take a look at some of these stocks though. So the bits, yeah, there we go. Let me take a look at ATXG here. For and then I'll take a look at the other one here too, right? I'll take a look at that as well. R7, la la la, is an opera singer. I cannot sing. I am the most useless of. I mean, I sing in the car. Uh, yeah, 28% here. It's at R7. Are you in this already? If you're not, it's already at resistance. It's at multi-day resistance levels, right? So this goes back like 2 days, doesn't it? Right? All these levels here, right? So $2. If it can clear $2 R7 and stay above that level, it might give you an opportunity. But it's sitting at multi-day resistance levels here. So I would be careful. I would let that thing break above $2 first. You can see how many minutes it's been sitting here at $2 for. Right? Let that thing clear $2 first, and then go from there. Are you watching Dash 990 Gray? It's CNBC. CNBC. So I can right. So Gray. So use this link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. So here's the link at the bottom here. Just click on that link. It'll take you there. Right. So you can watch anything on CNBC real time. Right. Go to CNBC and then put in the ticker symbol. Right. So that's the link at the bottom there. Gray dog. No, 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 no. With me on Monday. He got paid today. I know those. I know you were looking at those really closely. Let me take a look at the other stock here too, though. Right, again, R7. I would let that thing clear $2 on its own. And if you can break above and hold that level, right, consolidate, that might give you an opportunity. It's just hard because it's sitting at the highs of the day and it's sitting at resistance, right? So you just want to be careful with that. But it looks good. It looks really good there. If you can just clear that little spot. And then the other stock was NMTC. NMTC. New. That's up 25%. 1.5 million in volume. Damn, that chart looks really weird. Yeah, no, that thing's done too much. Resistance at 170 here. See, you're really close to resistance here. Yeah, resistance at 170. So 170. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P just goes. SPY just goes. Wow, SPY, impressive, massive. And Cosmos is doing a good job though of holding above $2, holding above 40 cents. So that's really good. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Much love. And Hugh says, by the way, I completely agree with that. You deserve that and some. Here's my Thanksgiving. Thanks for this Hot Trades family. Keep on making that money. But always remember that family makes it much more enjoyable. And happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hugh, thank you very much. And happy Thanksgiving to you all. And yeah, Hugh, I agree. Right. So keep making the monies, and the community, the familyness is what makes this such a special place. So again, keep making the monies, keep being nice to one another. Remember, right? and let's keep it going, right? So keep it going. Where my thanks at? Musty, you said everyone, everyone. I don't think this message was for me. Half of it was for me. The rest was for you guys. Here's my Thanksgiving thanks for the Hot Race family, right? Keep making the monies, people. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. It's over $2 now. Oh lord, you're gonna FOMO, aren't you? R7 EXCG here. $2. ATXG is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that thing popped above $2 there. Wow, my goodness. Unbelievable. It's annoying when charts do that. R7, you'd like to see it break above $2 like slowly. It's annoying when you get one candle that just does that, because then you almost miss the opportunity. Actually, no, that's the second candle though, right? This first candle here was giving you that signal there, right? So breakout, 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 right? Um, so this chart here is a perfect example of what you call like right. Let me see here. See if I can pull up a little chart here. So that would be, so this here, right? You look at this chart, right? Right. So again, you look at this chart here, right? R7. That's a perfect example of what you're looking at there, right? So this is called like the master candle breakout, and you're buying the breakout as soon as it's breaking out of that range, right? So again, you notice how like we keep failing at $2, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. As soon as you're breaking out above that level, right? $2, 201. That's when you're taking the gamble, right? With the tight stop loss. So now what you want to see is, if you missed it, right? You want to see a retracement. Let it come back, test that $2 level. If you can test and hold $2, then that might be another opportunity, right? So, right. So again, breakout entry, right? Master candles, fail, 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 break above. Oh, it's a breakout. Scam candle, Best Buy, squeezing. Oh Lord, Kramer is gonna be celebrating now, isn't he? It's like, I told you he's gonna squeeze. Anyway, so again, that looks very similar to, right, R7. This chart looks very similar to what's happening here on ATXG, right? Fail, fail, fail. One candle break, boom, gone, right? So gone skis, and look at it go, right? So look at it go there now, right? So it's trying ATXG here, right? So Canada is about to be finished. Leave us alone. We're gonna win the World Cup. Canada will win the World Cup. So my fellow Canadians, get ready, because profile. Notifications. La 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 la. There we go. Perfect. La, 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 la. I'm just reading some of these comments here. More super chats, guys. Super chats from Dan. Dan says, "Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. You have kept me grounded, not to FOMO at the highs, and not to be diamond-handed. Much respect to you and the Hotchkiss family." Daniel, thank you very much for the feedback. Really appreciate that, and I really enjoy. I really enjoy you do a lot of research as well, and I always enjoy when when you let us know what you're thinking and whatnot. So again, thank you, and you're part of the family, Daniel, and we keep going, right? So yeah, no FOMO and no diamond hands, please and thank you. Unless there's a catalyst and unless there's an actual event, unless there's something happening that's bigger than, you know what I mean. But anyways, yeah. So Daniel, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, Canada. Let's go. Canada's gonna upset some people today. Hugh, pizza wins regardless, because we are the global headquarters of yeah. You know the things. You know the thing. Pizza. You know the thing. You know the thing. Anyways, again, so ATXG here is holding up well. R7. I don't know if you find. I don't know if you forward into this finally, or if you're just kind of if you're waiting, right? And Cosmos is still fighting here, right? So these guys are still out there strong, pumping it on Twitter, right? So it's doing a good job. Like the technicals still look okay here now, right? After the initial sell-off, the technicals are improving as the day goes on. That's what you want to see, right? Let the technicals improve, and you're good to go. Just be aware of the next resistance here will still be that 44 cent level, right? We keep talking about 44 cents. 44 cents is a level that it needs to break above, and then we can go from there, right? So again, it looks good if it can hold up above 40 cents. Waiting on the slow. To FOMO, waiting on the slow twos to FOMO. Okay, so the low twos. Oh, the low twos. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it does seem like it's topping out a bit, just around 220 as well. 220, right? So NRBO is also doing well. It's doing well. Are you still holding, Peter? I know a lot of you guys are still holding this because you got in at 150 today. If you're scalping from today, right? So it's still holding up there, which is not too bad. My list of favorites are unfortunately Belgium. Oh my goodness, they're playing Belgium. Damn. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot they were playing Belgium. Um, Unbelievable. Anyways, and also again, that's the S&P guys failing at resistance, right? So SPY with a bit of resistance there, with a bit of resistance. You're holding NUWE. Let me take a look at NUWE. Right. So again, R7 a bit of resistance at 220 and a bit of a dip, right? So that's DBGI, by the way, selling off. DBGI was up quite a lot, right? All the way to 660. Now it's back to 540 again. If you're a diamond hand, we will send you to jail. Anyways, so again, set those stop losses, let them hit, move on, right? So especially when there isn't a catalyst. So let me take a look at NUWE here. NUWE 12.5. Yeah, NUWE just keeps playing games here with us, keep playing games. Uh, so on SPY right now, Carson, like you're short. Hmm. Cosmos just had a fat red candle, guys. Someone just dumped a whole bunch of shares for Cosmos. Someone just dumped a whole lot of shares, right? So yeah, a whole lot of shares someone just did here. And again, that's something when you see like a whole bunch of people pumping this on Twitter and a whole bunch of discords pumping this, you do know, like, one of these guys is holding a lot and they're gonna dump at some point, right? So but anyways, especially into Thanksgiving. But yeah, no, hopefully it can recover above Furu dump. Yeah, exactly, that's exactly what that is, Josh. Someone dumped a whole lot of shares. Not so one of these guys that's pumping it is also dumping at the same time. So anyways, hopefully can stay above 40 cents here. Might stay above 40 cents. Fed meeting in 8 minutes. The minutes in 8 minutes, right? So and then Powell doesn't speak for another 30 minutes. So we're gonna see chaos in 8 minutes here. So these other stocks better chill out because we're ready for something else. We're ready. You just got in, Christian. You just got in on what? Cosmos. Bring it over to NUWE, yo. NUWE. Thoughts on Cosmos? You just got in, Christian. I think Cosmos looks okay here. Right, so I would like for it to at least consolidate above 40 cents, which it's trying to do. Right, so I would say like Cosmos is ready to sell off when this thing breaks below 35 cents. Then I would say, you know what, man, you're in at 29. Oh, in the chat? Okay, nice. Yeah, Christian just said a stop loss, right? So we talked about this earlier. Again, I will keep reminding people of this, and right. So we talked about this earlier for Cosmos here. Cosmos, right? This is the second massive rally that it's getting. We talked about this thing at above 60 cents, right? Again, the last time Cosmos had a big rally like this, right? The last time it had a big rally, this was way back in like this was in August, right? So not that long ago. It had a 4-day rally, right? Again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right to 70 cents. So right to this level, right to that 70 cents level. Guess what happened? It crashed all the way back down to the abyss. So this morning, right? Again, we will ignore like we will ignore some of these candles here because I'm kind of looking for these like real nice candles, right? Um, so again, in the last 4 days, last four trading sessions, it's been again so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom, boom candle all the way to almost 70 cents there as well for Cosmos, and then Dipski, right? So again, 4 day rally before 4 day rally now. So you want to be very careful at that 40 that 70 cent level. I know some people took profits all the way up there, so good job, right? So yeah, now it needs to consolidate somewhere, build a base somewhere else, and then go for another rally. We're hoping it's above 40 cents or above 35 cents. But yeah, again, so keep that in mind, right? The last time it did this, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days, and then dip skis, right? So, but if it can consolidate here into the close and show signs of life, then that's amazing. Super chats from Dave. Let's go, Dave. Come on. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. I know I'm new and only been here about a month or so, but I also really do give thanks to you for this channel, stream family that is slowly helping me to better my future and my families. Dave, thank you very much for the feedback. Really appreciate that. And Dave, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, that's what we try to do. I don't know what to say, but anyways, no, Dave. I really enjoy having you here because you're always here in the mornings, and you're always here in the mornings, and I always see you in the morning. So, Dave, together we try and make some monies, right? So again, there are a lot of amazing people in the community that are that are very selfless, right? A lot of amazing people. Again, I don't want to name names, but a lot of you guys are very open to like helping people that you've never met, and just and just stuff like that. And I really appreciate that. So keep doing what you do, and let's keep going. Super sticker from Dan. Dan sent me a pony. What does that mean? Like when Dan sends me a super sticker, I have to like think about it. Omega, good morning. Are you just waking up? You're waking up? Okay. Good morning. I thought you were not sleeping. I need to understand like what Dan is saying. I can't say thank you first. What does Dan mean, guys? Somebody help me. Somebody help. Somebody help. What does Dan mean? I need help. What is he trying to say with that super sticker? It's a unicorn. Um, but what I kind of know what a unicorn means. But like, you're saying you are a unicorn in the industry. Oh, rubbish! I'm blushing. No, I'm not. Closest thing I can find to a useless goat. Let's go. I knew that's what it meant. I knew it wasn't anything nice. It wasn't anything nice. He wants to ride you like a unicorn. I knew it wasn't anything nice. He's saying I'm a useless goat. Anyways, Dan, thank you very much. I appreciate you, and thank you very much. Kissing? No, no, Josh. Dan is looking for a way to roast me, saying that Canada is going to lose. Babu, I knew it. He's looking for a way to roast me. It's not a nice super sticker. Let's go. No, yeah. Canada is going to lose. I knew it. I knew it. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. No, I will keep saying it's people like of the community that make this a nice place. Right? So, yeah, let's go. No, 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 no. Don't worry, I'm ready. I ran out of music here, so I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist. Recently played. Nope. I want this, and I want this playlist. Uh, uh, yeah, we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes here for the S&P guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Which way do you think we go, up or down? FOMC interest rates, I think we're mostly expecting something like a 75 again, right? So do we go up or down? What do you guys think? Up or down? At the bridge has kept me grounded at the bridge. Gary, there's not a better place to be sometimes, but at the bridge, Gary, let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. Anyway, so yeah, 2 minutes left here, and then first the bridge, and then to the moon. I can see that. Do you think Cosmos will have a balance as long as it stays above 35 cents, Kurt? As long as it stays above 35 cents and holds that bottom, right? So nowhere. Yeah. Well, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I will make sure I have CNBC open again, so we will know if it's good or bad by looking at the charts before we see the news, right? So keep that in mind. So we're just gonna watch the candles here for the next few minutes, and then oh, here it goes, here it begins, and here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. S&P, ready for chaos. Here it comes. Less 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Crash or pump, one of the two. We're ready for either or. Come on. 3. 50 cents? 50, 50, yeah, 50. Okay. Here we go. That candle's getting ready. Get me out, get me out these spy calls. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to push up, doesn't it? Is that a new candle? Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes, there it goes. There it goes, guys. Chaos. Pump it. Pump it first. Okay. Oh, this is just the beginning. This is the beginning. In the beginning, and here we go, and right back down, and right back down. So we basically got nowhere yet. Nowhere. Bounce off highs of the day. Okay. Let's see what we're basically going nowhere. I don't see that. I don't see it yet. So I will wait here. Let me take a look at Benzinga here though really quickly. Na 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 na. Violence. Oh, that's one candle, by the way. Look at this now. Look at this now. Up, down, destroy everybody. Hey, yo, Christopher. Good afternoon. You mentioned KAL looks like it's going to print green candles, Christopher. Yes, monies, monies. Don't pull the trigger too soon. Yeah, exactly. I don't see any. Here we go. Right. So here we go, guys. So it's out. Right. So we're not doing anything there. We're kind of trying to bounce. Um, right. So Fed officials see smaller rate hikes coming soon. Coming soon is what they're saying. Fed officials see smaller rate hikes coming soon. Whatever that means. I will post this in Discord. Uh, right. So Federal Reserve officials earlier this month agreed that smaller interest rate increases should happen soon as they evaluate the impact policy is having on the economy. Meeting minutes are released Wednesday indicated. Okay, cool. I don't think Powell's speaking today. See, is he speaking today? I think these are just minutes. Right. So if you're wondering why we're getting chaos here, right? So and we're pumping, trying to push up, right? Look at that thing go, right? Digesting is pushing up. Is pushing up, right? So again, smaller rates coming soon, is what they're saying. If that's what they're saying, well, the market obviously would like that, right? So that's a good thing, right? The market should get a positive reaction from that, right? So let's go. So if you're holding calls, congratulations, because those calls are printing, right? So spies pushing there now, right? So 50%. Oh wow, congratulations, Hugh. So na 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 na. There you go. 1 second. FOMC. There you go. Oh, Spy is sending it, isn't it? Sending it. Sending it there. Spy pop. Why? Because of this. Because of this. Tesla puts is in on race mode. Okay, yeah. We yeah. Yeah, yeah. You guys will share his minutes with you after you pay him some stock support. Yeah, so again, soon. What that means, I don't know, right? So, Fed officials see smaller rate hikes coming soon. Is let me take a look at the website. I don't think he speaks today, does he? Federal Reserve here. Calendar is what I need. So today is what, the 23rd. One second, one second. So the 23rd. No, no one speaks today. Just the minutes, right? So that's it, right? So meeting minutes, right? That's it. That's it. Holiday Thanksgiving, right? So that's it. Just the minutes. Powell does not speak today. They just put out the rubbish. I don't get what the whole point of this is. Like, just leave the markets alone. Leave the markets alone. Go do something else. Don't need to tell us like what we know already. Anyways, Cosmos is still holding. MMTLP minus 50 cents, right? So still playing games there. And NUWE is trying. Come on. Yeah, leave it on Cosmos there and the S&P, right? So Spy Spy is taking that and saying, you know what? Like, we just go now. We just go. Like, why not? Yeah, yeah. Now for Pouty coming and crashed everyone's dream, crush everyone's dreams. No, he's not speaking today. It doesn't seem like so. These are just the minutes. They drop the minutes and then they go on they go on vacation. You know, they tell their like, you bought some puts, you did, okay. I mean, would you be surprised to see the S&P go back and says 400 again, just to say, you know what, we did absolutely nothing, you know? Absolutely nothing. Anyways, 8-3. Okay, cool. The real FOMO will come out soon when it breaks above what highs of the day, 4-3. 4-3. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Real FOMO will come out soon. Yeah, we need something else to move. Let's we need something else to move here. You know, we've had the minutes. Now we move on. Can we get something pumping now, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can we get something else? No, Spy, chill out. Anyways, moving on. Cosmos is selling off here, guys. Right, so that thing is looking a little bit bridgy. I mean, we might go back and test that 35-cent level again. It's Friday. The pump that pump sucked. Yeah. Right. It's again, right, into the holiday, right? So yeah, right. So again, into the holidays. Started the game lively, looking good. I'm telling you, like, Canada is here to win. Canada is here to win. You know, yeah, just watch. It was shock. La la la. Uh, and no. Canada must have. You guys about to. Oh, oh, It's given. The penalty is given. It's what. Let's go. Uh oh. Let me pull up the game here. Uh-oh. Telling you. I wish I got Canada instead of Germany now. Uh-oh. Wow. Canada. Pack your bags. Joe? AK? Oh, it's pack your bags. Canada's gonna win the World Cup. Just pack your bags. My stuff isn't working here. Come on, show me the game. Show me the game, please. Show me the game, please and thank you. Rubbish. This is not rubbish test. This is just, this is not rubbish. Blah 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 blah. This is not rubbish. This is just, saved. No way. No way they saved the penalty. Saved. Anyways, Cosmos is dipping, guys. Cosmos is finished for the day. It's finished for the day here. They saved the penalty. Who took the damn penalty? That whoever missed the penalty, terrible penalty, better not come back to Canada. That's true, Musty. He's one of the best goalies. He is one of the best goalies, though, out there. He's a pretty damn good goalie. Regardless, though, whoever missed that penalty better score or not come back to Canada. For the save, send them given. They better not come back to Canada. Anyways, Cosmos is testing 35, guys. When I say it's done, it needs to stay above this 35-cent level. Below 35 here, Cosmos has problems, right? So again, people will lock in profits. We've been preaching that all day today, right? It is the weekend. It's not the weekend. It's a holiday, right? So people will lock in profits before they go on Thanksgiving. So you should expect that. Oh my goodness, Canada. Unbelievable. What rubbish. What rubbish. You missed a penalty? What's the current price? The current price is 970. I mean, at least they're getting in that position, At least they're getting there. So don't worry. More goals to come, Canada has zero. Um, yeah. No, don't worry. We'll come back. So again, for Cosmos here, guys, I would like to see that thing consolidate above that 35-cent level that we hit in the morning, right? This level right here, right? Dipped all the way to this level, 35 cents, right? 35-ish, and then bounced. If that thing starts failing here now, it's going to be a problem because people are going to panic, right? So, and this is played out exactly. If you sold this thing at around 70 cents, you're very happy, right? So it's played out exactly like the last time, right? Rally for 4 days, fail at 70 cents, dipski, right? So same. Super chat from Glock. I'm looking, Glock, thank you for the super chat. I'm looking at stocks like H, and they go up and down with oil prices, but I don't really get how they work. Quick look and share your thoughts. Absolutely, I'll take a look. Thank you for the super chat. Let me pull up those charts there and kind of look at an example, right? So these charts are very similar to. I didn't miss a penalty. Unbelievable. Anyways, 880 ATXG is back to that $2 level there. R7. So I don't know if you got in. That's a terrible penalty. That's very bad. That's very bad. Very very bad. KAL is at the highs of the day. Okay. Anyways, let me take a look at HU. Are you Canadian? Blog, are you in Canada or where are you? You're in Canada, aren't you? You're in Canada. Right, so you're in Canada? You're in Canada, I think. So these are just energy ETFs, right? So oil again, when the price goes up, these will try and benefit. Yeah, you are. Right. So when the price goes up, these will try and mimic that action. These will try and mimic that action with leverage is what they are, right? So again, if you look up though, let me see if I can find you a really good definition of what these things actually do, what they do. Right? So sometimes you can find a review in Wikipedia. 1 second. I just want to see what they have in there is what I'm looking at. Right, so it's very similar. Yeah, so this, right, so this is exactly what you're looking for. So I will post this link in the chat. We can kind of take a look as well, right? So they should give you a lot more detail than I can give you, right? So again, which invest in companies engaged in the oil and gas industry, companies featured in the ETF, blah 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 blah, right? So some oil may be commodity. Yeah, so it includes quite a bit. Again, it's just trying to mimic like how these oil companies are doing, right? So when the price is going up, it's doing well. When it's going down, it's not so well, right? So again, that's a link in the chat, right? It goes into a lot of detail, right? And and it talks about all those ETFs, right? So because and then go from there. So you can look at that. Cosmos is looking a little bit bridgy, isn't it? It's looking a little bit bridgy. My goodness, how do you miss a penalty like that? Don't they have a striker, someone that takes penalties every single day? You don't give it to like it's not about superstarness. You give it to a person that takes penalties every single day. You can't give it to like him. He plays defense. He's very good for like defense. You know? Unbelievable. Give it to the striker. Give it to the damn striker. Take the penalty. Someone that takes penalties every single day of their life. The striker. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to wait for Power, isn't it? No, Power doesn't speak today, Musty. He's not on today. That was just a minute. That's all that is. NRBO. NRBO is still at 160 here, guys. Not really doing much. And MMTLP here, slowly dipping again. Right. So see if we get a little rally into the close again. An hour and 40 minutes left, and then it's Thanksgiving. Okay. Canada. Busy. He's busy looking for turkeys. You know, he was gonna in 12 minutes. No. He's not speaking today. So no chaos. SPY is just gonna sit here, isn't it? I mean, it's above 442. Well, it was. So let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. What else? What are these Spacks doing, by the way? I know we looked at these Spacks earlier. Right, so I want to take a look at these Spacks again. What's NAMS doing here? NAMS is at $9 now. My goodness, guys. NAMS lost it all. NAMS is up 180, 200%. Lost it all. Said nope, bye bye, zero, zilch, nada. Again, with these Spacks, you want to make sure you lock in your monies. If it goes, it goes. You miss it, you miss more. That's fine, right? That thing lost it all. My goodness. What about Tempo here? Tempo's also lost it all, right? So lost it all. Wow. So what's Pawn doing here? Pawn is still holding up there. Yeah, Pawn is still holding up there nicely, right? So they still have still have more data to come out. So that's why it's holding up there, and then maybe it can go for its own rally, right? So what's PTIC done today? PTIC. So PTIC is still flat, right? So because again, they haven't gone through the name change yet. So yeah, cool. Anyways, back to Cosmos. Powell speaks. No, Powell does not speak today. Everyone's taking off early for the holidays. Yeah, everyone's going leaving early. Hopefully, we can get one more rally here though, and then one more rally, please, and thank you. One more pump, anything pump, so we can celebrate one more time and then go for Thanksgiving. How about that? How about that? There you go. Thanksgiving, Canada. I mean, at least they're getting in, like, at least they're getting those opportunities, though, you know. So that's a good thing. They're not just like going to. Canada would not go to the World Cup and defend. Canada is not like Costa Rica or like one of these countries, you know. You just don't, you know, that just doesn't, you know, it just doesn't work like that. La, la, la. You know, we don't go to the World Cup to defend; we go to attack. So Canada. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is trying. So it needs to stay about 35 cents. Below that level, I think we're done for the day. Done for the day. La la la. Hey yo, Kenya. Today looks like a cha-ching kind of day. It does. Why do you say that? What did you make money on? You bought some more NUWE. Can we get an ooey? Ooey. Come on, pizza. Let's go. Can I get an ooey? Kenya, what did you buy? What did you play with? Why is it a cha-ching day? Where did you make monies? SPY has one more dip left. Yeah, in the long run, yeah, I think so. Like a solid dip, yeah. 15,000 shares now, Peter. Okay, big monies. You're ready for the. You're ready. Ready for that type of overnight rally. You know, that 50% rally. Happy Thanksgiving, Jeff. A great day. Gotta go the turkey. Kidding. It's on Sunday. Alrighty, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Enjoy. I will be watching you guys from the window as you eat turkey because it's not Thanksgiving for me. But yeah. So I'll be watching and wishing you all a happy Thanksgiving. So I'm ready for an OTIC rally, Peter. Yeah. I mean, it's done a good job of consolidating. You know, it keeps like teasing like it's about to go, but then it doesn't go. So like, it used to do it at some point. NRBO is also another one that's just teasing there. MMAT $1.80, guys. MMTLP here selling off again, which is annoying. Right, so another sell-off, minus 6%. Right, so yeah. But I think people have seen like what's possible in terms of recovery, so that's a good thing. Come on, can it be Spack Friday, Pablo, at the end here? Can we get some Spack rallies? You know, Spack rallies. On the 5 inverted head and shoulder. Oh lords, Pablo. Ugly one. Okay, I need some more. Need some cookies, you know. My when it's winter, it you get dry quick. You can just see the comments now. Oh, Spy. Yeah, Spy is going. Spy is going for the string. So, are you still holding those calls, Hugh, or you took profits? Oh, Twiller. Okay, sounds good. Twiller. La, la, la. Let's go. Come on. 1 second. Like. Or. Let's see here. Found la 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 la. Okay, never mind. Every day is Black Day for me. I know, Pablo. I know. But those days though, right? Those $70 rally days. That's what I want to see at the end here. Spy. Come on, not Spy. Spacks. Give us one more. It's not Friday. Yeah, Friday. Okay. Today's Wednesday. I keep forgetting that it's Wednesday, just because of tomorrow being a holiday. Get going, Spy. Yeah, no, Spy's going. It's like, I'm coming. It's going. Yeah. If you're holding puts on Spy, all this for too rubbish. If you're holding puts on Spy, Spy wants you at the bridge. So was okay. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond or Best Buy? Bed Bath and Beyond. Market will going up. Please take you. So this means the market is going check that now. Oh, 15. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. Kenya says, I'm in KAL. Could have made so much, but I couldn't help myself. I'm greedy. I want more. I'm at 11. Not sure if I should take the gains or hold. Don't want to lose my position. Kenya, I mean, you can always take half the profits, right? You can always take out your initial, and you can always take half of it, right? And then hold the rest and hope it keeps going. What's KAL at, by the way? The S&P looks good though. SPY looks like a monster there. So KAL here. KAL is currently at 17. Yeah. It's at the highs of the day, Kenya. It looks really good, right? 17 cents. It's up 87%. Kenya, yeah. I mean, that's a solid rally. That's a beautiful rally, right? So congratulations. Looks good, right? So KAL looks very good. S&P looks good. So does KAL here, right? So from 11 cents, right? 11 cents, 10 cents. Actually, that thing was at 10 cents today, right? 10 cents. It's not 17. So it looks very good. You could almost just set a stop loss and say, you know what? I'm not going to go below this level or this and that, right? Or you could take half. Or you could just get rid of it all, right, into the weekend and into the holiday tomorrow, right? So yeah, to me, I would Um, Cosmos might be a little bit different because people are going to be hyping Cosmos all weekend. But when you're holding a name that's rallying, doesn't quite have that community, and it looks good, sometimes you maybe want to consider taking those profits because again, like market closes today, tomorrow is a holiday. When you come back on Friday, sentiment is different, right? It's different. It's just a different vibe, and you're not sure what the vibe will be, and if these things will keep pumping, right? So you just have to decide, Kenya, if you wanna. I'm greedy, but I'm greedy. Oh, that's okay. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. You need 4-3 for spy. Yeah, it's close. It gets really close. You know what? You know what else? Who else? You know what else looks good? Canada. Canada looks good. You know, Canada to the World Cup finals. We are going to win. So all of you Brazil fans, Germany, France, all this other rubbish. Might as well get on the bus now and start going home. The slow climb with UCL. Yeah, UCL, Alex. Yeah. Joseph now, bro. You're welcome, Kenya. Canada's giving it, Sesh, that's the problem too with these things though, right? With these countries, some of them will give it all and then be tired be tired after the first half. Looking like the better team. Oh yeah, Spy is also crashing here. Not crashing, but it's dipping, right? So retesting 402. Hopefully they don't get tired. Um, they look good. All right, settle down. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, of course. What do you expect, Ash? What do you expect? We don't go to lose. Better than Belgium? Yeah, Belgium is gonna flop. That's what they do. It's like France and Brazil. I'm excited to see Brazil though. I feel like Brazil is just gonna destroy the team they play against. Who's Brazil playing against, by the way? So Brazil plays tomorrow. Okay, that's perfect because it's a holiday. We're gonna be going wild. We're gonna be going wild in this court. Wild. Brazil plays tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Fire. Clearly the better side. And like, I don't know what you guys are expecting from my people. You know what? Other team look good, pretty good today. Not Germany. Not Germany. Cosmos is slowly curling there, guys. Again, with Cosmos, right? If that thing can stay above 35 cents, not bad, right? Stay above 35, reclaim 40 cents, and then go from there. But it's wild though to have a stock that goes up 200%, whatever the number was, right? Go up that much and then be up only 17 or 8% earlier. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. So, but yeah, no, Cosmos is fighting. Dips, Pablo. Dips. Time for yeah. I know. I bet you Canada gets. I hope they don't get tired. I think these teams with I don't know how Germany lost is a different story. Germany, what a trash team! Unbelievable. These options really don't like that double top. No, they don't. They don't. Uh, yeah. Anybody want a pizza? Anybody taking the bets? Anybody betting against anybody else for Canada winning? Canada to the moon. Canada to the moon. We need some Canada memes. Uh, need some Canadian memes. That's not it. Some not memes. Just these gifs. Let's go. Come on, Canada. Let's go. But one counter can change it? Rubbish. Come on. Let's go. We need some Canadian flags. Some, give us an offset. I got 50, whoever wants. You know? Canada. Let's go, Canada. Come on now. Keep it safe. But looking good. Sky. Keep the space the whole game. No, they can't. They can't. Alright, so there's some more memes here. Let's go, Canada. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You like that gift? Sure, Hugh. Sure. Sure. Let's go. Come on now. What other gifts do we have here? There's some rubbish gifts. There are a lot of Canadian gifts here. Let's go, Canada. Come on. Is pretty strong. You know, Phoenix? What do you expect? And a draw and Canada? Put the other one back. Put the other one back. How come like all these gifts are like females? That's my question. Why? Is that a gift? No, that's just a picture. Unbelievable. Oh, it's because oh Lord, here we go. We want more. I think it's because I clicked on the one female Canadian gift. They all became female Canadian gifts now. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Hundreds meetup. You're not allowed in Canada. None of you are allowed. These are no longer gifts though. These are now just like pictures of like, oh Lord, I better leave this page before this gets wild. Oh Lord. Anyways. The only good thing out of Canada. Unbelievable. Well, no. That's what I was wondering. I don't know why they all I think it's because I clicked on the one and then they all became Canadian female gifts. Make Messi play solo against the other team. Is that all the way it seems to be Josh? Yeah. Because the only thing, no. None of you are allowed in Canada. None. JD says, hello, massive crash incoming in the next few weeks. Don't buy anything in the market until around early next spring. Nah, JD, what are we kidding now? What kind of FOMO, bro? We are FOMO. Trust us, we FOMO. Let's go. Thank you very much, Peter. Yolanda, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Thank you. Let's go. Welcome. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level. So all you have to do is go back to the same spot, click on the same link, and then upgrade to the Discord access level. But again, Yolanda, welcome. Let's go, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So come join us. Anyways, what's Cosmos doing here? Cosmos is bouncing? Yeah, slowly, right? Slowly bouncing there. Cosmos. Bounce. To the bounce. Go. Your job. Oh, you're a member before, Yolanda? Oh, maybe. Your name sounds familiar. Alright, so your seasonal job is over and you're back. Welcome back. 39 cents here for Cosmos. This Friday, I believe it is England versus the US. Not see it. You better not see it. Follow me. And beyond. 2020 and beyond. 2030 and beyond. Is playing impressive against, like, I don't know why you guys are still questioning, like, Canada. Why? What's with all the questions, Quants Pro, Markets Insight, amazing. Thank you very much, Quants Pro. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. And I'm just trying to get Canada back up here because Canada, and then we should be ready to go. Come on. Anyways, penalty check for who? For Canada? We're getting another one? No pen? Okay. My goodness. No penalty. Was it for Canada though? I mean, if it was, then they're doing really well. They're pushing. They're really pushing, which is nice to see. It's denied. No, I know, but like, who was it for? Potentially. Tried, but nah. It should have been Gary. Now, if Canada loses this game, is because it was a scam. It's because it was rigged. Saka got stepped on. Okay, see, like that was definitely a penalty. Really, Hugh? Oh my God! You know, it's a scam. It's a scam. What's going on here? This would have been 2-0. I agree. Should have been a penalty. Wow. I mean, you know, they don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. In the voice of DJ Khaled, they don't want us to win. So we make sure we win. Should have been a penalty on the field. Better check it on the replay, please, Josh. Please. Here we go. Oh lords. The ones who are disappointed, the other Canadian fans. Why? With the oh Canada, hey? Oh Canada. Oh Canada. Oh Canada. What time is it? Okay, 20 minutes to power hour. Yeah, it seems like most of these names are, you know, just. And here goes MMTLP again, right? So 9, another Dipski. Here we go. Where are we going to? Where are we going to? Here we go. They scored. See, if they give that penalty, this would not be, this would not be a problem. Goal incoming. What? Goal incoming. Thanks for the cow play. Much appreciated, of course. Teamwork. Christopher, now and come join us in Discords. Come join us in Discords. Oi. Come join us. What was that, Joe? What did you expect? There we go. So game is up and running. There we go. 40 minutes. 40 or however many minutes. About to dip. Cosmos is. I mean, if it fails to reclaim 40 cents here, yeah, it's gonna see a nice dip. Brian, ayo. Remember top? Keep on the watch list. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, sounds good. $5. Harry. Okay, sounds good. Top. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep that one on the watch list and go from there. When it's in hot. And here come the dip scheme, right? So 40 cents is going to be a big level for resistance, and then support hopefully at 35, right? So yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. Look at this, right? So yep, 40 cents to 35 cents for Cosmos here. Belgium scored. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen the goal yet. On stocks, it's about top. You are? You are as well? Wow, okay. Top. Okay, I'll take a look at top here really quickly. Top. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos with a fat red candle, right? So damn. Silliness was that. Yeah. I mean, that's quality though, right? That's what Belgium has, quality. Quality will score goals even when they're not playing well, just like Manchester City or like any big team. Can you show us the resistance and support for KAL, Kenya? You're looking at the highs of the day for resistance. That's 17, whatever that number is. Then I'll take a look. I'll take a look at support in a second here, right? So I'll take a look. I want to see this. So 35-ish for support, for Cosmos, 40 cent resistance. So it's going to need to clear that level. It's going to need to clear that. My goodness. Michi Bachu IE. This dude scores goals for like he scores goals. I'm so surprised like he never really fit into the Chelsea team, because he scores like everywhere he goes except for Chelsea. That's because Chelsea's a trash. No further comments. Long baller, even the better finish. Yeah, he scores goals, but he never like fit in at Chelsea. But then they keep playing him. Canada has rubbish squads. Oh, behave. My goodness. The goalie should be saving that, you know. The goalie really should be saving that. The goalie really should be saving that. You know, we need a different goalie. Please get that dude out of there. I don't know where that dude came from to be the Canadian goalie. There's some really good Canadian goalies, and they go pick that dude. Get him out. Always says, "If you're scoring opportunities, you watch the other team punish you." Exactly, Pablo. You can't just miss a penalty like that. That was a pretty rubbish penalty, you know. Which streams are you using to watch, Kevin? You want a link? I use. Are you in Discord, Kevin? You're in Discord, right? Send me a DM. As a Madrid fan, what are your thoughts on Hazard? Anyways, so KAL has done a fairly good job of trying to stay above. You can see that resistance and like that little top there at 17. Let's call it 17.2-ish, 17 something, right? There's some resistance at 17. There's also a bit of support here now. Again, just below 16 cents here, right? So like 15.8, right? 15.8 to 15. Yeah, let me take a look here actually. Yeah. Right. So again, 15.8 to 16, right? So really tight range there. 16, 15.8 to 17. So those would be your two levels to watch, right? So if that level doesn't hold, well, right, you can see 15.5 and then all the way down to 14.6, right? Yeah. Oh, Kevin, I keep wondering because I always want to mention you on stream because you post like that stuff. You post tops. As I'm always wondering like who. Yeah. Anyways, there goes KAL. Was this you, Kenya? Did you sell? Did you sell? Again, there's a lot of resistance here, right? Kenya, right? So don't be greedy, okay? Please and thank you. Anyways, so whoever just sold it is probably watching the stream. They're like, ooh, resistance? Oh yeah, no thanks. No thanks, I choose life. Anyways, it's dipping, right? Hopefully it can stay above. It looks like it's ready to bounce already here, so that's good, right? Just a one scam candle, and it's ready to bounce already, it looks like, right? So KAL here. So There we go. Right back up, right, to 16. So that's perfect, right? So it needs to kind of stay above these levels here. Right back up. And now Cosmos, right between 41 and 35. Anyways, 40 lax finishers, yeah, they do. They don't have a proper, like, like most of these big, like have that, that proper star up there, as if, they don't. They're giving a penalty to a left back, a Bayern Munich left back. Sure, like I understand, like he's your biggest star, but don't you have a striker to give penalties to? Like, anyways. Oh, they're about to finish them now. Nope. Go, 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 go. MMTLP, guys, 944. The S&P is bouncing again here. So SPY is bouncing again. Canada. It finished. No, don't worry. The night is young, Canada will come back. Germany was leading 1-0. Guess what happened? 2-1. Don't worry. They will come back. Don't worry. The boys will come back. I'm saying it with that same confidence that people used to say the shorts have to cover. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? The shorts have to cover. Canada will come back. Do I know? Absolutely not. You're doing too much, isn't it? Oh, here comes Kevin De Bruyne with oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Anyways, 944 for this year. MMTLP, right? What's so obvious in hindsight, Matthew? Yeah, some of these things do seem like that, though, right, Matthew? Yeah, especially with like the fact that it rallied before, and it has that that those eyes on it. Yeah, nice website. Gap to fill, good industry, Matthew. Wow, nice website. Nice website. That's funny. No, spies wanting to go back to the highs of the day here, right? 50 cents away, less. So SPY looks good. Halftime. Website is major. It is like website is major key. The website is major key. Major key. Touch my eyes nicely. Yeah, like if you have a nice website. Cosmos, the 353 million. Yep. It's all the hype, all the hype, and people flipping back and forth. The website is trash. No, the difference with that is because all the furus, all the furus, all the discords jumped in, right? So, Liberty Dancing did who and lose all the monies? Why? Where? Why? Why do you say that? Let's see here. What else? I'm already let me take a look. PRVB. NRBO. Interesting. So PRVB here. Interesting. I need the daily chart here. 1 second. It died. It died. This one died. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Off the double tops, right? So double tops and dead. Yeah. Right there. Right. So right there and right here. Double tops. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially into like the so what sports uh 1 second. Oh my god. 1 second. Let me get Kevin. Let me get Kevin. Kevin, I sent you a thing. I sent you a thing in Discord. That's what I use for this for that stuff. That's what I use. Yeah. So Virgo PRVB. That's. Market I was just like, it's a holiday. I'm taking off early. Let's go, Christian. Let's go. I'm excited to have you in Discord, Christian. Excited to have you in Discord. So again, welcome, Chris. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family, and I will post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. You know what to do. Just click that link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, Kevin, Chris, welcome. Right. So give me a second. I'm just getting the link here, and then updating the. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Right. So welcome. Let's go. Now you are. I'm all in on that hot trades I play. FOMO in. Let's go, Christopher. Welcome. 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 And yeah, again, so most people spend their time, especially for stocks in stock general. Um, most people spend their time in stock general. Ideas are usually posted in trades ideas, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff in there, right? Just take a look. There are a whole bunch of tools in there, right? That you can monies. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, again, so don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, again, come join us, and yeah, so come join us. Hmm. Welcome. Tiffany, you and my daughter told me not to be greedy at the same time. Kenya, like, don't be greedy, Kenya. Don't be greedy. Uh, no, again, this is KAL, which I know you're holding. Hopefully, you can stay above that 15. Honestly, I feel like I would not let it go below 15. Hopefully, you can consolidate and give you one more rally. And if it's pushing to 20, maybe you can hold it then, right? So, yeah, that's okay, Kenya. With your instincts, right? If you're feeling, go with your instincts, go with your guts. If it's telling you to hold, maybe there you go. Speaking of instincts, it's bouncing, right? 16 cents here. 1601. Right? So if we can keep pushing into the close, then yeah. 1620, Kenya. Look at that thing go, right? There you go. So you can make a decision as the day goes on here, right? So MMTLP, guys, is back to minus 13%, back to 890. So we'll see. To 545, Martin. Okay, nice. Hopefully you're making some monies out of that then. Cosmos again, 37 cents here, guys. What else are we watching? 1630, 1630, 80%. Come on, something else move here. Something move. 43. Blah blah blah. La, la. There you go, Chris. My goodness. 1 second. Na, 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 na. Pizza. Pizza, what did I do to you now? What did I do to you? That's your favorite gift, isn't it? I think I have multiple guts telling me different things. I feel like it's so low that it's destined to go higher. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, another thing you could do is pick a number and say I'm not gonna go below this level, or say I'm gonna take half here and then hold the rest, right? Guarantee half, guarantee half the profits, and if it keeps going, you're still making money. So if it dips, you can always buy back lower as well, right? So you could just to lose my position if it does go higher. More money, more money, more money. Okay, sounds good, Kenya. Well, I hope you're in at 11 cents, so you have a bit of room, anyways, right? So, um, yeah, you have a bit of room. There you go. A bit of room. Na 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 na. Multiple guts, telling me multiple things. Multiple things. Let's go. Interesting. La, 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 la. I need to go read some of those instructions again. Jim Cramer, I'm wishing all including the naysayers, a good time with their families or without for Thanksgiving. Like, why not just say like Happy Thanksgiving? Pablo, like Jim Cramer, why not just say Happy Thanksgiving? I'm wishing all the naysayers, including the naysayers, a good time with their family or without. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Anyways, again, so a quick Mumu ad here. If you haven't signed up for Mumu yet and you're having problems with the current broker, if you're having problems in your current relationship, there's a better relationship, that's called Mumu. So again, here are some of the benefits compared to the other brokers like Robinhood and Webull, right? So again, some of the benefits, right? So with including again real-time data, level 2 data, right? So short selling data. I'm just giving you some of the things that people like, right? Extended hours, blah blah blah, right? So again, sign up for Mumu if you haven't already and you need a new broker. Here's a link right there at the bottom of the chats from Nightbot as well, right? And you get some free stonks as well if you sign up, right? So again, if you need a new broker, go and sign up with the new find a new relationship. Happy? Okay, there you go. Six. Gonna have to come back. You're scared. Again, so I think I would, again, like I mentioned a few times, I feel like I don't know if I want to again with a little bit of certainty that there's nothing's ever a guarantee, but I think it will be again. So that explosiveness will be into December, right? Into December when people start hyping and saying, "Oh my goodness, they're gonna have to cover," right? So that's when the momentum is really gonna kick in, right? So this week again, holiday week and whatnot, you might see a sell-off, you might see consolidation. Next week is again into a yeah where the screen is located. Screeners, what do you mean? Like the screeners? That would be the momentum scanner channel. You can look at that. So that will scan when a stock is moving with good volume. It will alert that, right? But again, we have so many people that will always catch a play sometimes before the algo catches it, right? So which is nice. So again, just take a look at the channel, see what happens and where, and then go from there, right? So see what happens. You have homework. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Right. So we have a. Let's go. La, 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 la. What dip should I buy, Davey? You should buy the. There's no dip to be bought. There's an hour left in the market, right? Into the holidays, into Thanksgiving. There's no dip to be bought now. No dips. No dips. Davey, right? So unless you look at a specific stock, let me know and I'll take a look. If you're just looking in general, it's kind of late for the day, right? So people are selling, people are taking some profits to go away for the weekend, for the holidays, right? So you're asking for a bit of trouble, you know. Now that you can sell beer at the World Cup, imagine how much uh, imagine how much Coke they're selling at the World Cup. Official drink. Joyce, it's pumping now. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. So DBGI, right? So we kind of avoided that thing because it dipped to $5. I mean, all the way down to 480, right? Had a solid rally, right? Dipped and it's going again here. Interesting. Ooh, what do you guys see? What do you guys see? What do you see? What do you see? I see a double bottom, right? So beautiful double bottom there, right? So right here, double bottom. Where do you see this again? Double bottom. We missed that though, right? We missed that again. 485. Is that tasty soda as general as no bueno? Okay, there you go. Right. So again, DBGI. If you were paying attention to this and you caught it at 485 double bottoms, I'm sure you're very happy. There was just too much chaos today that we're not paying attention, but that's nice, right? Previous support, new support, break above the line, gone, 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 right? So yeah, we like double bottoms, we like bottoms, right?
Bottom.
We like bottoms, you know. So anyways, again, double bottom on that, and it's had a solid rally now, so probably too late now that it's sitting all the way up there, right? So for a thrust, for a $2 scalp is what you're looking for. Let's go, Jose. How are you? Good afternoon. Would you do me a favor and give me an example of higher highs and lower lows on the 2-minute time frame for SPY? Sure. SPY 2-minute SPY here. 2-minute. I'll do the 3-minute. Okay, 3-minute. Unless actually, I'll do the 2-minute here for you. So 2 minutes, right? So that's the 2-minute. So SPY does seem to be right stalling right there on the 2-minute. It seems like it's forming a weird cup and handle there now too, but it's going to need to break above that 40280 to confirm that. So when you talk about double like higher lows and higher highs, so what you're looking for is every time you dip, like a major dip, right? Every time you get a major dip, right? So again, low, right? Every time you get a major dip, you want the dip to be higher than the previous dip, right? So again, that's some nice dip skis there, right? So and guess what, right? Same dip, that's lower, that's higher than the first one, right? So you can always do an uptrend along that, right? All the way across, right? So again, 2-minute, right? So more dip skis, guess what? Higher low, another one, higher low, right? So let me know if that makes any sense. Every time you get a major dip, right? So you want it to be higher than the previous dip ski, right? So and then go from there. Also, sometimes what will happen with these higher lows is they will turn into double bottom. So example, you get a dip here, right? But then that becomes a double bottom instead, right? So it's still a higher low, right? Because it's still holding the same levels, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? Again, when you're trending higher, right, you want these low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So you're not just looking at like one or two candles, you're looking at the group of candles, right? And then when you talk about higher high, it's just the opposite. Just the opposite, right? So in this case here, we're not really getting that because we're stalling at the same level, right? So you're not really getting those higher highs. It's stalling at the same spot, right? So does that make any sense, Jose? Let me know. And then would you do me a favor, please? Don't sleep on NUWE. Would you do me a favor, please, Mindy? And pump NUWE. Yeah. No, NUWE, I mean, NUWE is up, NUWE is green today. So, I mean, if that's all we get, that's not too bad, right? So, you're using all the wick. It closes or where it so again, you're using anything, right? So when you say higher lows and higher highs, you're using like the price. You're using the price. So like on SPY dips, we dipped all the way to 40201. Second dip, right? 402 or one, right? So you're using the price itself. So again, you can call that the wick, right? So I just use the wick. I use all of it, right? So another thing you could just you look at is if you use the body of, sometimes like if you use the body of the candles, use the body of the other candles, right? If you're gonna like go through the process of using the bodies, use the bodies. If you're gonna use the wicks, use the wicks. Don't make the chart like do what you want it to do, right? Don't manipulate the chart to do what you want to see, right? So if you're using wicks, use wicks. If you're using bodies, use bodies. Whatever you're using, if that's working and it's playing out well, that's all that matters, right? So if you look at that spy chart, it's following on a nice little uptrend, right? A nice little uptrend, and all the wicks are playing out well. So again, whatever you use, keep using that. Get together and finish one. Yeah, I know. Like honestly, none of this rubbish, you know. NUWE is at 1270 here, right? So NUWE, just break and go, break and go. Cosmos is still, you know, confirmation bias can wipe out a portfolio exactly as Alton, exactly. And MMTLP is slowly bouncing here as well, right? So we have about 50 minutes left, guys. 50 minutes. See your system. Thanks. I need to come on here more and ask these specific questions. Let's go, Jose. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, look at that chance, though. Look at that header there. You know, that was Harry Kane. That's a goal. Harry Kane plays for Canada. Canada's up 2-1, just from what I've seen here. You know, penalty scored. That header right there, like 2 seconds ago, that's a finish. Finish. Belgium is begging. Please don't finish us. But no, Canada is these dudes can't finish. They need anyways. No, that's okay, Jose. I know you've been busy. I know, Mr. Options. You be back. More like 7-1. I know. Here, I know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, NUWE's I like the way NUWE fights, right? It's yeah. What a miss, Joe. Like honestly, like what a miss. Says a lot. It does. How do you miss that? Like how do you miss that? Anybody in the Premier League finishes that, you know? Any striker in the Premier League finishes that. Name one and they finish it. But nope. All these chances. Nothing to thrust you? Yeah, we're gonna need NUWE to go so we can thrust. NUWE, break it 13. Come on. It was 13. Go, 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 go. 13. Yeah, it's 45 minutes left here, and the market's a little bit slower, right? So, oh, these dudes are they're not serious, you know. They're having chances though. That's all that matters sometimes, you know. At least like just the opportunity. That's really good. Oh, Nui says, yeah, baby. Come on. Nui says, okay, 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 okay. Well, Nui likes attention. Okay, we give Nui attention then. We give Nui attention. Nui, okay, give us 13. Come on, pizza, work that magic. Work the magic. Ooh-wee. Nui. Ooh-wee. Nui. Ooh-wee. Nui. Come on now, let's go. And yeah, Cosmos is still at 37.3 there, guys. At 37.3, MMTLP is at 965, so it's recovering nicely, right? Minus 5%, not too bad at all, right? For now, Nui. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Let's go. Milk the clock is what they're yeah. Joe, yeah, another one. 16 Belgium 4 Sky. Yeah, like it's I don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're doing then. Whatever they think they're doing. La la la. La la la. I see smell a go. Me too. Me too. I think it's coming. Come on. I'm gonna smart fun and play play some games. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Hot Shots fam. Yes, even you worthless gold foreigners. Much love, everybody. See you all on Friday. Let's go, Josh. Enjoy it. Happy Thanksgiving. We see you. We'll see you on Friday and maybe in Discord. Post some of your Thanksgiving pictures in Hangout General tomorrow. Post some pictures. Hangout General. Thanksgiving again. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy and enjoy enjoy your chicken and your turkey. Oh, NUWE. Ooh, where can you buy? Where can I buy Cosmos? Aline, you can buy it on any stock broker. You can buy it on Mumu. There's a link. There's a message right above, right below your comments. Use that. There you go. Would you? There you go. Yeah. So there's a message right below your comment, Aline. Says Mumu. Yeah, you can use that if you want. Right. Sign up. Go sign up for. That's where you can buy it on. NUWE. Ooh, let's go. Cosmos is again, right? It's weekend, guys. It's over, right? So 36 cents here. If I think it's stay above 35, cool. If not, well, maybe it's over. Come on, break 13. It's so close. Like it's so close, and then so close. Go to 13. Ooh, who's taking free kicks with? Oh my god. These guys just don't like Canada just doesn't like how do you take a free kick and then it goes out? How do you just kick the ball all the way out? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Joe. Unbelievable. All these opportunities wasted. If this was a proper team, Belgium would be struggling always by the window. I mean, like, what type of rubbish is this, Let's go, Kyle, with the super chats. Thank you for all you do. Thankful to have found this channel. Love the vibe and energy from you and all the members. Happy Thanksgiving to all. Let's go, Kyle, and Wants and Thrust. Thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm happy you found the channel because you've been a pretty fun member, a fun member as well, including you buying HKD at unheard of levels. So again, Kyle, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And you're part of the vibe. Don't worry. The vibes. Let's go. Let's go. And once and thrusts. Thanksgiving, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Kyle. Enjoy some turkey and my goodness, Canada. My goodness. My goodness. Ronaldo would fit in right into Canada. I don't know about that, but SPY is going for the highs of the day, guys. The S&P here, right? So SPY. Maybe this thing says Happy Thanksgiving. We go. Thank you. One day we'll hit $1,700 again. I hope it does, Joe. I hope it does. I hope it does, Kyle. I will celebrate for you. Last chance. Well, the S&P does look good, right? So it's held up really well today, really well. So really, really well. Interesting. La 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 la. I'm surprised Canada doesn't have like any, aggressive strikers. I feel like there's just too much pressure on like, on Davies. He's doing too much, just doing too much. You trading on Weibo? No, I am not. Alan, I'm not. I'm not. Doing too much. Anyways, so NUWE, NUWE, oh, NUWE, NUWE, NUWE. Maybe this is it, isn't it? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Are you ready, Mindy? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, NUWE. Spies actually made it to the very end of it. Now breaking up. Yeah, Spy looks good. Looks good. Who's that coming in? This person better be able to do some things, Spy triangle. La. Okay. New highs of the day to beat earnings at Best Buy, and but they did. Yeah, thanks, and then thanks to Jim Cramer for hyping it up. Thanks, Jim Cramer. Thanks, Kramer. La. Thanks, Kramer. Let's see here. So there's 40 minutes left, guys. 40 minutes. And guess what? MMTLP is almost back to $10. Yeah, almost back to $10 here, which is nice, right? So it looks like people are buying the dips, right, on MMTLP. So that's nice, right? Cosmos is back to 37. It's again playing in between that range now, right? Between 35 and 40 cents. It might just play in that range and then break out next week, maybe. Break out on Friday, maybe, right? And then go for another rally. So as long as it stays about 35 cents, I think it's okay. Hold the lows of the day, right? If you break below that level, then yeah, it's going to be panic. Come on. Now we're breaking down. Spies is gonna. It doesn't want to get above 4.3 for some reason. Dan, it just doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Oh, NUWE. Here it goes. 13 for NUWE pizza. 13. Mullen at the bottom. Omega. Mullen has problems. Honestly, Mullen has problems with money. I know. Just wasting opportunities. Hugh, yeah, they're really wasteful. Like really wasteful. Really wasteful. I don't know if they're tired or like they're wasteful. Anyways, yeah, NUWE is at 13 cents here. So see if they can thrust above this level this time. And Trena, the break is on the way. And NUWE, not yet. What the hell was that? I'm just seeing what you saw now, Hugh. I'm just seeing what you're like. What the hell is that? How do you cross a ball in and it goes out with like no one touching it? Like how does it just go all the way out? You're not even giving yourself a chance, Unbelievable. Very wasteful. We'll see them in Eden Hazard. NUWE. Cosmos. Nice little candle there. Still in the same range. You just cross the ball out of the field. But I think give them a chance, So give them a chance to score an own goal. If nothing else, let them score an own goal. They're taking out Eden Hazard? Wow, interesting. Maybe he was about to get injured, so Interesting. At least they had the opportunities. They went to the World Cup and they fought against one of the big teams. So they played well. That's not bad. Not bad. It's not like they went to the World Cup and played like Costa Rica. That's rubbish. Can't go to the World Cup and play like Qatar. You have to show some heart. It's the World Cup. Heart. Leave it on the field. Get injured. Die. Leave it out there. This is embarrassing. uh, oh my. Oh, here comes. Oh my goodness. Wait, so that dude didn't even hit the target? He did not hit the target with that shot? Like he blasted it over the football field? Oh my god. Really? He could not hit the target with that shot. Anyways, whatever. They can we'll be waiting for them in Canada when they get on the bus. That thing went bye-bye. Joe, are you kidding me? Are you unbelievable? Anyways, yeah, NUWE 38 cents here, guys. And KAL is dipping into the weekend. Kenya, your daughter, right? Your daughter's gonna roast you like a goat. You got out of KAL, nick of time at 15. Could have made more if I got out earlier today, but gains are gains. Thanks. Absolutely. Congratulations. Congratulations, Kenya. Good job, right? So, yeah, it dipped and then came right back, right? So, now again, congratulations. Good job on that. And on to the next, right? On to the next. On to the next. If a bad recession is coming, will the stock market crash? If so, will there be buying opportunities? Glock, yes and yes, yes. To all your questions, there will be buying opportunities. A lot of opportunities. La, la. Yes and yes and yes. In a few seconds. What are they doing, Hugh? That's I don't know what these guys are doing. Where's the yellow card on that? Mm, 13. Come on now, NUWE. You can do it. This is painful to watch. Joe says, oh, here we go. Joe, what did you see? What did you see? Uh-oh. 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 This is painful to watch. It really is. Look at the floor. Look at the floor that companies have bottomed at before the recession. And if you're looking for opportunities in that, Elo, and they're playing a very good team. Exactly. Wow. 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 Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, it's unbelievable. This is Manchester City playing this team. What's up with Mullen, Ali? Mullen has problems. Mullen is raising money, right? So that was good. Yeah, that was a good tackle there defensively. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Really? Wow. You're shooting that? And it's not even hitting the target? Really? No, you can't hit the target from there? Can these guys hit the target maybe? Like, that make the goalie work? Anyways, to have gains less than you hope for. Long period on known time, exactly, Kenya, exactly, exactly. Oh, here we go, and it's a goal. It's a goal, isn't it? Wow, another block. Talk about defense. That's good defense. That's really good defense. My goodness. Wow, wow is right. That should have been a goal. That's amazing defense. That's amazing defense. Yeah, that's all they got defense. Yeah, exactly. They have hearts, you know? The Canadians, they have hearts. And they're fighting, fighting, fighting. So let them keep fighting, you know? Fighting until, here we go. Unbelievable. What that dude was doing there and he slipped. Run the ball to the line and go. Why is he like holding the ball up there and trying to dribble? Anyways, no, the S&P struggled with that 443 level. Kenya, congrats again on taking profits on this, right? On KAL here into the week, into the holiday, right? Nothing wrong with that, right? So, heading on now. Thanks for the wish you let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. We will see you in Discord. And already, Dan. Okay. Enjoy. Eat all the chickens and all the turkeys. And everything you can get your hands on. More than spending too much money on these models standing in front of cars for photo shoot. Honestly, Robbie, yep, wasting too much money. Well, I don't know if I'd say they're wasting monies, but yeah, when all they need is one to flip the script, yeah, like just one. I mean, the game is really open, which is nice. It's a nice game to watch, you know. It's a really open game. Anyways, yeah, KAL is slowly dipping there as we get into the close. MMTLP guys still holding up, right? -5%. Not that huge of a dip ski, right? So and here goes NUWE. NUWE maybe ready. Maybe it's ready now. NUWE, are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. All the criminals, let's go. Let's go. Happy choose to spend it. Let's go. Yeah, Spy is dipping to 4-2 again. Die, Spy. Viruses, die, Spy. Die. Die. That's a nice tackle. Let's go. Absolutely, Kenya. Absolutely. La. Come on, something pump into the close. How much time do we have? 30 minutes left? Okay, it's only 30 minutes left, guys. Then we can go away for the holidays. 30 minutes. So that dude better not be offside. Come on. Are you kidding? Like it's 2-on-1. Like it's go. Like how's it getting how's a tackle versus tackle, you know? Like it's Dan Donka, like leave Dan Donka in the dust. That dude is taking the ball from you. He's a really good player. But still. What's this rubbish? What is he doing? Sounds exactly the same. There's lack of confidence here, Oh, they're tired, aren't they? Tired. They're tired. Tired. Come on, take him. Oh, this. Oh my god. Oh, that dude, they're tired. And that Kevin De Bruyne with that wonderful pass. KDB. That was just KDB. It's over. Why is it over, Joe? Why is it over? It's over for Spy. Spy is just gonna be range bound now. It's over, and here goes MMTLP, right? So again, it's getting close to $10. Over 4 again. May run into the close. Okay. I'll take a look in a second here. And 50 cents, 970, cool. And there you go, Kenya, right? Still dipping here. That's KAL. KAL says bye bye, Kenya. Bye bye. And maybe it bounces here, but still. Cosmos still at 37, guys. Yeah. I think they're running out of options, They're running out of ideas. How much time do they have? Okay, a little bit of time. Unless they concede another goal, then it's over. Then it's over. Pali Azul. Pali. Pali. In Canada, do the soccer stadiums say soccer or so that people know that it's for soccer? What do you mean? Rubbish. Pizza, do us a favor, please. This is soccer on them. The fans, yeah. I think that these dudes they're running out of idea. Your grocery store says shoppers. It's the name of the store, It's the name of the store. Who is this coming in now? Look at their faces. Like, come on, shoppers. That's one store, Peter. That's one store. Anyways, NUWE still at 13. Still at 13 here. Everything is still the same. I think people are just left for the holidays, guys. Right, so we'll see if anything moves here. Cosmos is selling off, by the way. Cosmos said bye bye. It's holiday time, right? So, yeah. There you go. Cosmos is at 35 cents again, right? So holidays, people are finished. So if you can stay above 35, cool. If not, then yeah, this one is probably done for now too. It's finished. Cosmos here, so finished. It's finished. It's up 5%. This thing was up 100%. Was it up 100? Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's only up 5%. That's impressive. People locked in profits on this hard, right? So make sure you always do the same, right? Again, don't be a diamond hand. Don't be a diamond hand. Can you explain how Discord works? Is it a chat room or more and more? Yeah, it's exactly that, right? So whether it's voice chats or just like typing chats, mostly typing chats, with different topics and different channels for every topic, right? So yeah, that's what Discord is. Imagine it's like WhatsApp, right? But then like with different channels in there, right? So if you want to talk about IPOs, there's a channel for Spacks, general stock talk, the news, just general rubbish talk, hangouts, nothing specific, movies, soccer. There's just different channels for all of that stuff. So, and 4%, ground down from 71 to 10. My goodness, $10, Pablo. You really have to lock in monies on these Spacks when they rally from 71 to $10. I thought it was gonna take a month, maybe a month to get it down. Nope, not a month. It took less than a week. What? Finish. These guys are useless. We need a Rose Blaze channel. You know what? You guys can have it. You guys can have it, Pablo. I will have my own channel for roasting you guys too. Cards Against Humanity. There you go. There's a channel for Cards Against Humanity. There's a channel for like all in one for Tic Tac Toe. There's a channel for all of that stuff, right? So yeah. So it's the hangout, right? Look at this. Minus here we go. Cosmos is officially red. Well, not yet. It's close. You can say feeling the gap, and maybe that's exactly what it is. Might be just be filling the gap here, but that thing is about to go red. If you went from like up 100% to red on this thing, you deserve a slap. That's what my mom would say. You deserve a slap. If you were up 100% and this thing lost all the gains and you're still in there, you deserve a big fat slap. I'm just kidding, by the way. Anyways, super chats from Quan. Thank you very much for the super chat, Quan. Really appreciate that. Hi, thanks for what you do, all to all of us. This group cracks me up. Happy Thanksgiving. My nose is stuffy. You can hear it now. A little bit stuffy. Um, anyways, so Quan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And this group cracks me up. Let's go. Is never kidding. No, that's Pablo. That's true. I'm never kidding. But anyone thoughts on a swing overnight? No, not really. Dot vegan. Yeah. No, you really do deserve a slap. Don't be a diamond hand, please. These stocks are not your friend. Take your monies, collect your monies, please. Right? There's no reason why a stock should be up 100% and then you're red on that stock, right? So have a stop loss, half of those profits, take profits on the way up. We talked about 70 cents being a big level. Don't let it get below 50 cents, right? All that stuff, right? So, yeah. Making all the monies. Let's go. Let's go, Kwan. Wants to make money still. It wants to make money still. 410. Let me pull up Pally here. I will pull up Pally here. Yeah. Again, like it's just that like Friday, right, guys? Friday, people are taking their monies into Thanksgiving. Pally does look interesting here, doesn't it? Is that the highs of the day for Pally? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep, Pally pushing up into the close here. Nice save for who? I am delayed. NUWE still playing games here. Cosmos, yeah. That dude is doing too much. The Davis guy, Hugh? What an amazing save. I haven't seen it yet. The Davis guy doing too much. Doing too much. By the way, people love him in the city because a lot of my friends that I played soccer with him. They all played in the same team, and he lived in the same city, obviously. But so people will always people love him here because they all played soccer with him. Oh wow, okay. I mean, if that was Harry Kane, though, that was Harry Kane. If that was Harry Kane, that was Harry Kane. Left. Speaking about Joseph. Speaking about. I think there's too much pressure on him because he's the biggest star. There's a lot of pressure, so he's doing too much. I feel like too much. Doing too much. Spy, bye Spy. Still holding forward too though. 10 minutes here. No, they had a really good game though. But a really good game. Is anyone holding Cosmos overnight, guys? If you're holding Cosmos overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Cosmos overnight, type in yes. What the hell is that? That's a cross? Or like a... What's that rubbish? Put the ball in the box. No choice, yes. T? Okay, sounds good. You took your money, math? Okay, sounds good. Good job. And why T? Because of that's a big goalie, isn't it? So buying and holding through the weekend, David. Mom slapped me. Mom slapped me. Sorry, T. Sorry. The CEO said there will be news coming next week. Matthew, the CEO said that. Okay. Well, again, I just play that differently though. I would rather play the chart than what the CEO is gonna say. That's just me though, because I can buy back next week, you know. But I don't trust none of these CEOs. None, zero, zilch, nada. Not for penny stock. I don't trust a CEO of a penny stock because you are the penny for a reason. Because you lack, you again, you just don't perform. So yeah, so three Matthews now. Wow, look at this, all the Matthews. Oh my goodness, why are you giving away the ball like that? Deserved slap as well, Matthew. Okay. Are we holding to Matthew? Matthew Army, the Matthew Army. Yeah, MMTLP. Yeah, it's doing well into the close, right? It's not selling off, so that's a good thing. Yeah, yes, Matt is holding up, holding well. Okay, sounds good. Matt, the Mats of MMAT. What's up with ENSE, Martin? What's with all the M's? There's M's everywhere. Wow, my goodness, M's on M's on M's. Are you in it, Martin, or what? What do you ENSE? I'll take a look. ENSE here. What is it doing? Ooh, wow. That looks good, doesn't it? Not a whole lot of volume, but it looks good into the close there. Nice. Are you in this, Martin? Are you in? Cosmos is finished, by the way, guys. From look at this thing crash now. Now people are gonna panic. People are gonna panic now. Like, oh my god, I just went from 100% to red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. So, yeah, panicking. Right. So that should be expected. Again, it's Thanksgiving. We've said this all day today, right? Thanksgiving. People are going to take profits. People are going to take profits to go for Thanksgiving, right? Asking for a friend is 100. I don't know. Pizza. I don't know. Right. So people are going to panic, and they're panicking now until they close. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Right. So, oh my god. Wow. Damn shorts who entered a 64 laughing now, Kevin. They're like, well, rubbing their hands. They're like, come on, where are you going? We're gonna finish you now. Again, watch for 30 cents here next, right? So, right, we talked about this already. Last time it rallied for 4 days to 70 cents ish and crashed. This time, four days, 70 cents ish, 66 crash. So, yeah, right. Set a stop loss. Take profits on the way up, right? Don't be a diamond hand, please. We don't like diamond hands. Um, please and thank you. Unless you're holding something that's stuff like this, high momentum, 3 massive days in a row on a Friday. Oh my goodness, Canada, unbelievable. I mean, are you kidding me? Pass the damn ball. These guys are so. How much time do they have now? Less than 5 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. See you at the bottom of the of the group. No, they played well though. They fought and fought and fought. and false. Did anyone sell at above 60 cents, guys, for Cosmos here? Anybody sell at 60 cents? Anybody? Let me know in the chat. Go shorts. I need to start shorting more, KG. Anybody sell at 64, 61, 66? Here we go. The finishing charge. Trossard. Leandro Trossard. Anybody sell Cosmos? Nobody sold Cosmos in the 60s? Anybody? Nobody? Not a person? Not a one? 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes before the market closes here. That's when I got slapped. Don't tell me you forward at 60 cents, T. Did you forward at 60 cents? You sold at 57 KJ? Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. 57. Congratulations, KJ. Good job. Congrats. That's when I got slapped. See? Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah. You sold half your position at 42, Kyle? Okay, good. Good. Writing that all the way to Christian. Yeah, honestly, like, don't let it break down with you in it, right? These are momentum names. Like, you don't let these momentum names like break down with you in it. Because once, I mean, pump for 3 days, if you let this name break down, oh, there's no telling how low it could go, right? So be careful. Be very, very careful, right? So I would not let that thing go below 50 cents. Is aftermarket going today, Jeff? Yes, it is. The only thing that changes is tomorrow. Even tomorrow, there should be after hours, even though we close early. Is that true? No, it can go to zero, Christian. Exactly, it can go to zero, right? We've given a few warnings for this stock already to them, right? So hopefully it can stay above 30 cents now though, and then close tomorrow, close Friday half day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, market close tomorrow and then half day on Friday. But I mean, like, after hours, not today. Today's normal. I mean, like, on Friday, after hours on Friday. I wonder if it keeps going after hours on Friday. Like, defense, defense. Hugh, Peter. Yeah, rubbish. Anyways, right? So you cannot be greedy on a name like this, guys. Forget about the hype. Forget about the hype and plan your position, right? You're gonna listen to people and they're gonna say, "Oh my God, it's going to $1, it's going to $5, blah 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 blah," right? The stock has also been pumping for 3 days now, 4 days now. It's been pumping hard, 80% today, 90% tomorrow. At some point, it's gonna dip. At some point it's gonna dip, right? So on a Friday, on a Wednesday, into Thanksgiving, on a holiday, people usually sell into the holidays. People always sell into the holidays, right? So you don't want to be like, and hopefully you can consolidate though at 30 cents and then go again after hours. I would not be surprised if they pump this thing after hours and it pumps up again, right? So and then maybe it continues again on Friday. That'd be cool. But just intraday, you want to be careful, right? Be careful, be careful, please and thank you. Otherwise, bridge. Anyways, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? And if you're not a member, right? If you're not a member, become a member and join us in Discords. The membership link is at the bottom there from Virus and Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us. We catch a lot of these plays before they actually explode. So come join us and let's do some research over the hall. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just since I don't have a so uh uh guys, welcome back. I want is it that's not what I want. 1 billion, yeah. Amazon, yeah, we talked about that news earlier, and that's why AMC and all these movie things were moving nicely. So just because of that, right? So because of that, 1 billion a year into movies. Yeah, I think the tweet might still be up here somewhere, actually, Kyle. Maybe not. So yeah, this tweet here, right? So Amazon plans to invest $1 billion a year in movies for cinemas, right? So yeah, again, that's good news for a lot of these guys. These guys are trash. Pizza, well, no. Hopefully the next games are easier. This is one of the best teams in the I think like Belgium is ranked number two in the world, number two, number one, top three for sure, right? So they're playing a top three world class team. So and they're playing like that. So maybe once they they can play well against the other teams. If they play like this against the other teams, you'd expect a victory. So yeah, two more games to go. If they can win those two games, easy, they qualify, right? So MMTLP here 975. These guys are trash. Um, it's trash. Na 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 na. Sky, was there membership left to be collected? Sky took it. Let's go, Sky. Come on. Let me get a new playlist here. Playlist. Sky, welcome, 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 welcome. Again, so new members, guys. If you sign up for the right level, click this link at the bottom of the chat, and that link will take you to Discord, right? So click the link and then follow the steps in the Rose channel. If only if you're a member, right? So and you sign up for the right level. If you need to upgrade, just upgrade there and follow the steps in the Rose channel. David says, when do you live broadcast? New here, every day. Market open to market close. David. So open to close. Two, two, two. Zero. Zero here. Zero. 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 No, it's okay though. They played well. David, again, welcome to the channel, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, usually 30 minutes before the open, 20 minutes before the open, 10 minutes before the open, and then till the close. Unless it's super boring, and then we can just hang out in Discord and look for plays. 966. Yeah, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left, guys. Spy is sitting at 402, which is nice if you're bullish, right? Because it's holding up well. Cosmos, guys. Penny stocks. You take your monies and go. Bye bye, Canada. No, they tried, yeah, better than Costa Rica for sure. Better than Qatar, Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Pack your bags, Canada. We are shipping you back to the bridge. No, Canada will do well. Now I have to watch tomorrow morning. Yeah, I will be watching all those games tomorrow. All of them. All of them. All of them. Only playing because they own the ball. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Like that's the only reason why they're in there. They're not very good at all. They're only playing because they own the ball. Like back in the day when you used to play, like with kids, like in the village, and the kid with the ball is usually trash. I mean, like the person that owns the ball is usually rubbish, and they would want to play, and no one would want to pick them, because they're not very good. Or like because they're gonna leave with the ball, so someone has to pick them. uh, so uh, only because they own the ball. Yeah, that's the only reason really. Anyways, Anyways, 2 minutes left, guys. So make those decisions. 2 minutes, unless you want to make the decisions after hours. 10-0. Ronaldo's gonna score a hat trick of own goals. I'm kidding. Let's teach them. I would pick them and say, let's teach the lesson. You. Let's go. Yeah. Um, you have to. Yeah. No, I was disappointed by Germany. What a sad story. Germany, rubbish. This guy should just leave. Just go back home. Just go back home. Yep. Pablo says I would pick them. Then I showed them a lesson. That's funny. So markets are officially not yet closed. Again, Cosmos. It's fun, right? It was a lot of fun if you played it well, right? It was a lot of fun. People made lots of monies on this, right? So if you did, congratulations. If not, well, hopefully it stays about 30 cents and then they can rally again next week. NUWE, kind of playing with 1270 here, just below 13 for some reason. It's having a hard time with that. Maybe after hours here, right? And MMTLP closed at 955, minus 6%, right? So we'll see what happens on Friday, right? Friday. And anything else here? Any last questions, guys? The S&P closed just above 402, which is impressive. Spy closing above 402 is a nice thing, right? Because that level has been resistance 402, and it finally closed above that. They will also catch a few elbows. Yeah, Pablo, nice to the kids with the ball, be nice. Um, so, yeah. So markets are closed, guys. Any last questions? What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving other than eating turkey? What are you guys doing? I need to find someone to slap. Put on the boxing gloves, virus. I know it's frustrating, isn't it? Enjoy one day vacation. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Math. Let's go. Kenya, have a great, what a great day with Let's Go. I can wait for next week. Friday, Kenya. Friday, not next week, Friday. And Discord. Join Discord. Go, click the link. Again, if you're a member, you're not in Discord yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Connect. Go to Discord. Anyways, happy Thanksgiving, Kenya. I play with the other dogs so we can the bullies. Oh yeah. Oh, I see, Pablo. Yeah. So we can the bullies. Okay, yeah. Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. There you go. You're looking forward to more, David? Let's go, David. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, ask. Again, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Turn on the notification bell. If you're not a member yet, Virus posted a membership link at the bottom here. Become a member. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So 5 more minutes, guys. Right? Click the link, become a member, and yeah. And then some turkey, Kyle. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Am I streaming on Friday, Kyle? Yes, I am. Hopefully, if in good health, always. Yeah. So, anything moving after hours here, guys? Anything at all? Cosmos is up 3% after hours, right? So Cosmos up 3% after hours, and I'm not surprised. These guys are gonna try and pump it after hours here. So I was always with the disabled kids. Pablo, yeah. There's yeah. When your brothers like that, you always have that, like that sense of like protecting or like looking out for. I hated for anyone. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Is it dead cat? No, it's not dead. It's not dead. Maybe after hours here, like I mentioned, after hours, and then maybe on Friday, right? So it's not dead though. It's far from over. Whether that means more up or down. So there will be more volatility. You got smoked on Cosmos, Bimmer boy. Unbelievable. Were you watching the stream? I'm just kidding. Pablo knows. Anyways, I got smoked. You got slapped? No, don't worry. Next time there'll be another one, right? Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Virus. We'll see you in Discord. And let's go, Virus. Happy Thanksgiving. Much love. Let's go. Some people are these and lower Joe. Yeah. See if we can hold 30 cents here and then rally after hours, right? was going to win that game. Yeah, they played well. They played really well. Kevin, did that link work, by the way? Peter, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Enjoy. We'll see you in Discord, of course. The turkey, I mean. The turkey, I mean. Absolute fantastic day. Rubbish. Absolute Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. If your name is Gray, give yourself something to be thankful for. Join Discord. Join the Hot Trades family. Yeah, let's go. Hope everyone is let's go. Kyle, have a wonderful turkey day as well. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo says, everyone enjoy your Thanksgiving and the entire weekend. Let's go, Pablo. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well, and enjoy your weekend. Make sure you post some pictures in Hangout General, Thanksgiving pictures and whatnot. Kat, enjoy your holiday as well. Happy Thanksgiving. Joe, happy Thanksgiving. You're out of here later, Joe. Later, later. Have fun at eating. I eat like chicken is every day, pizza every day. Thanksgiving or not, but no, Thanksgiving is just for and for showing appreciation, and I am grateful for you guys. So thank you all very much. Thank you. Let's go. Did I miss? I miss a lot of comments here. I'm scrolling up and down. See you guys in Discord. Tesh, football tomorrow. Oh, we'll be there. We'll be there. We will be there. La 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 la. I'm just yeah. If I haven't said Thanksgiving to you, I probably missed your comments, but missed your comments. I missed you. If I missed you, happy Thanksgiving to you, please and thank you. Right. So as we listen to our final song. Yeah, okay, so happy birthday. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Tesh. Even though you're not celebrating, we see you tomorrow in Discord. Easy. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Happy Thanksgiving, Virgo. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Kwan, be safe. Happy Thanksgiving. T, drove by Tesla last weekend. Yeah, drove by Tesla to Bryce Canyon, Utah. Okay. What am I cooking for? I don't have Thanksgiving easy. It's just a regular day for me. It's a regular weekday. No Thanksgiving in Canada. It's past already. But I will be chopping easy. I will be chopping. Something will be eaten. Something will be eaten. Anyways, dips. So again, if you have any questions, ask in Discord. If you're not a member, send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much. Enjoy the Thanksgiving, and we will see you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Carlos, let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much, Carlos. Have some turkey tomorrow, just because. Sounds good, Carlos. Thank you very much. Yeah, easy. Carlos, thank you very much. Enjoy. Happy Thanksgiving as well. I missed the double Thanksgiving in the 2 years. Yeah, the double Thanksgiving tea. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You ran away from the cold, from the snow, and so yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Tips. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye.